watching the Polyhedral Pub. Raise a glass and roll some dice.
Back at it. More D&D. Do any of us even remember how to play this stupid game? After 2 weeks? No D&D last week? I guess we'll see. I don't know what the fuck's going on with those chuckle fucks. Let's find out.
I'm only one person.
Elaine showed me some woman nonsense the other day on TikTok, and I'm like, I know 2 women right now that this directly applies to, but I'm not gonna go and post that in Discord because I don't need both of you kicking me.
Just gonna wait for Chris to get himself canceled so we can run the intro.
There you go.
More D&D. Been forever. What feels like forever. But more D&D.
That's what happens when we take 1 week off. We're all jonesing.
That's your fault.
Hey,
You were the sick one.
Yep.
I was sick too, but I was willing to throw caution to the wind and run it.
There's no way I was doing any sort of voice or coherent speech.
That's fine. Just play a mute character. It's easy.
I'm good.
There you go.
Look at the camera the whole time and mime shit.
Did you just say like 1 or 2 words every once in a while?
That's great when we're rocking with 3 PCs for Call of Cthulhu where all you do is talk.
That's fine. Chris and Tiffany can pick up the
Chris
slack.
and Tiffany. Yep.
Yeah.
it's all
Oh
them.
yeah. Me pick up the slack.
Just because it hit her like that night, the next morning, like hard.
Oh yeah.
I got hit with it like Friday night.
Well, we are back with more Vecna, and this is the part of the show where I try to remember what happened previously on Dungeons and Dragons.
We spent most of the time stuck in a tree that was
say,
supposed to last for
Yeah,
5 minutes.
Not
you
too
guys
much.
continued your adventures in the wonderful world of Kryn. After getting here and getting spit out into Calaman City proper. As I look for my notepad. That one could be correct. That might be the right notepad. You guys ended up in Calaman City proper. You were walking around looking for a place to crash for the night. And you happened across some robed, culty-looking fellows hauling some old man away off into a church. And you decided to stick your nose in their business. What couple people left in the party are of any kind of good leaning alignment whatsoever decided, hey, that old man looks like he's having a rough go of it. So you kicked the doors in, found the cult of Vecna, was kidnapping people and stealing secrets, doing that same old shtick as usual. And
That song and dance.
Bastards.
you got into a long, protracted battle with some Vecna cultists. I believe you found a note afterwards saying that the hand of Vecna, that there's a group of meddlers out there fucking shit up and being annoying. Who could that be? And that the hand of Vecna is looking to deal with them personally. Ominous foreshadowing continues. You guys then went over to not the Wanderer's Rest, the other one, the Steady Beacon. And stayed the night, had some mediocre eggs, traveled off. On the road, you got into a bit of a tussle with some weird dragon thingies, calling themselves the Red Dragon Army. Just for funsies.
Just for fucking funsies.
Just for funsies. And eventually you made your way to the Palon tree. A big old fuck-off tree. Massive, rotting tree. Where you attracted the attention of a treant and then decided to ignore it, causing the next couple of hours of talking and RP to all be handled inside of initiative. much to the annoyance of me especially,
I was trapped
and
in a hole.
the tree. Jack and 17 dove into a hole under a rock, found a little small fellow, a kender, by the name of Riffle, who was looking for a fruit, a palon fruit, to help his friends. And you met with a dryad, named something. What was her name? As I scroll. Gazia. Gaziah. Gaziah the Deadbark Dryad. And she was like, you know, give me something. You want my fruit? You give me something. And, I can't remember, what did you give her? You gave her something.
His rod of
detect magic.
That's right.
Yeah,
You're like, goddamn artificer.
Yep.
That's fine.
Motherfucker making magic items for free.
Fine. When he takes the infusion off of it and pisses the dryad off, we'll see. We'll see if he does that here or if he waits. See if he makes
I'll roll to Steve. No, he is pretty smart. He'd probably figure that one out.
But you also found out that the artifact, piece of the rod of 7 parts that you were looking for, the reason it's pinging off this tree, is that it used to be here, and is the reason that this tree grew so enormous, and that some minions of the Lord of Dargard Keep, a Mr. Lord Soth, came and they stole it, and it is no longer here. Your new friend, Jack's new best friend, Riffle.
wait, my best friend? What are you
Yeah,
talking
your new best friend, Riffle, told you that he
we
thinks
were fighting each other like brothers up the rope.
he thinks it was taken by the Lord Soth's people who are hanging out at a place called the Three Moons Vault, and he promised to show you how to get there and where it is if you help him save his friends.
Yep, that is correct.
So you guys you traded the magic item to the dryad for the fruit, the last palon fruit she had. Ripple explained that there's a Borthak attacking his friends and he needs the fruit to distract it. All of that just kind of went right over your heads.
We're still flustered about the hole, and Brother Nero is screaming at us, going,
eventually,
well, where's the rod piece? Where's the rod piece?
You know, an eternity later, the treant that was fighting you guys, Red Star? No,
Made fucking friends.
yeah, he had so much time because everyone just let him be that he raised more trees and came after you with an army of trees, and eventually combat was concluded. Eventually.
3 hours later. Literally.
Eventually. So
I love, too, that when we started that, you were going, this is like an easy session. You guys will be done with this in no time. You jinxed us.
And Chris continually, every time it was his turn, tried to do 5,000 things. And I had to keep reminding him that we were in initiative. He doesn't get to just keep moving around and doing stuff in between other people's turns. And
Nobody's gonna know.
so, eventually, yeah, you guys got the fruit. And Riffle was like, come with me, quickly, hurry, let's just go help my friends. And you guys ran off west. And that is where we find you. On the road west of the Palon tree.
Weast.
Riffle tells you that you're heading to a place called Bittergrass Fen.
Well, that sounds so Kender.
Kender.
Yeah, so as you guys are kind of like heading down there, he tells you it's probably it's like an hour or so away. As you guys are kind of making your way through, you see he's kind of leading the way. He's got that like whole Kender strut kind of going. Why do y'all give me? Actually, it's Jack. Why don't you give me a perception check?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
That's pretty good. You notice that like Riffles, he's like picking at his teeth with like a dagger as you guys are walking, and you're like, that's a really familiar looking dagger. Like really familiar looking.
Oh, he's picking his teeth with that dagger. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Is it my dagger?
Oh, it's your dagger.
Oh, well, he's gonna take poison from the hurt a lot. Because I've
Is he?
coated it with. Yes, he is.
I mean, it doesn't seem to be bothering him.
Oh. I want my dagger back. I will fight for my dagger.
Well, did you say anything to him? He's just picking his teeth with a dagger.
No, I check myself, and if it's
your
not
dagger
there,
seems to be missing.
yeah, and I will just immediately go to snatch it. I live in a pirate place. I'm gonna snatch it.
Let's have a contested sleight of hand, I guess, with the sticky-fingered Kender.
Sure.
Wow.
That's a good time for that.
You know what? That's a pretty good roll. Yeah, you just come over, just snatch before he can even react. And he's like, hey, I found that fair and square.
If you do anything like that again, I will kill you. And I look at him in a most intense way possible, like the pirate look.
Sure, give me an intimidate check.
I have what's my rogue ability? I think that's charisma, isn't it? Panache. Panache count? As an action, you can make a persuasion check.
This ain't a persuasion check. This is an intimidate check.
Okay. I'm going to burn. I make my own luck. I'm gonna burn my 18 I got.
Sure.
That's what I'm gonna fucking do.
Okay.
Make your point known.
If he touches anything on me, I will murder him.
So yeah, you kind of just glare down at this Kender, and he just smiles. It's like, man, you got some like anger issues or something, buddy. And he just starts whistling a Kender tune.
It's not
a
the only
jaunty
issues he
tune.
has.
While following now, after that, Jack will start checking his inventory to make sure everything else is still there.
Well, Jack's walking along, giving himself the pat down.
Yeah. Checking my balls, everything. Every bit of it.
Well, yeah, you
One?
gotta check those.
Where's
Twice.
number 2?
Where's
Oh,
number
no!
two?
Yeah,
Should be right where I left it, between 1 and 3.
You look down and one of your legs is missing. And you look at the Kender's like he's holding it up to the sky, like looking at it. He's like, this is awfully shiny.
Using it as a crutch walking down.
But no, after a couple more minutes, you do see he is sort of playing with something else. He's just kind of like tossing this like green stone in the air.
Oh.
It's like a big green gemstone. 17. Why don't you give me a perception check?
Hey, don't I have a green one?
Here we go.
You mean the elemental gemstone with the essence of Landro fucking in it? Yeah, that looks an awful lot like the gemstone that's holding the essence of Landro in it. He's kind of tossing it up in the air and catching it and
Jack!
like holding it up to the sky and like looking. He's like looking at the sunlight through it. And he's like, ooh.
I look at 17 and I'm like, look, don't look at me. He took my dagger.
No, I'm
I told him
pointing
if he
at
touches it,
him.
he'll kill it.
I'm pointing at the kid. Jack, I do believe that's rather important to me.
Sticky fingered
Little-
Kenders.
Why don't you go talk to him, 17? Because
Kenders don't have any. They don't have any fucking presence of.
Filter.
Yeah, well, they don't. They don't believe in material things belonging to people. It's just kind of everything belongs to everybody. So you just take it.
Excuse me, little friend.
Even ass little Kenders.
Yep. I do require that back, please. That is rather important.
I found it. I found it in the tree.
You did not find that in the tree.
Sure
Well,
I
you
did.
might have found it on my person in the tree, but
He's technically not wrong, you know.
Like, look,
I caught myself.
it's pretty nice. I'll trade you for it.
No, I have to have that back. I'm sorry.
Give me a persuasion check.
I will trade you.
Jack gets nervous.
Kevin's gonna miss that because he's got it muted.
No, I
but-
think that fucking Luke's is like the only one that's not fucking muted. Luke's responsible
mine.
with it.
I don't jam it every 6 seconds.
No, the people that spam it, they're the ones that get muted.
Leave Alex out of this.
Sean.
Yeah.
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
I don't spam it.
That's probably why you're
I
also
haven't
not muted.
used- I haven't used that in.
What is he gonna roll for this? I also realize I don't have fucking riffles sheet in front of me. I didn't need to get it out when Jack crit that fucking sleight of hand. It's like, okay, I don't even have to look
Don't
at what
need
I'm
it
at
all.
into this.
Yeah. Yeah. You're not beating that.
You ain't fucking riffle ain't beating that shit. Named
Stealing
NPC.
something from a rogue is a bad call, man. Stealing something from a rogue is a real bad call.
Riffle, there he is. He kind of squints at you. He's like, I don't know. I mean, finders keepers. That's the Kender way. I found it, so I'm gonna keep it. I'd be happy to trade it to you. I'd even give it to you cheap, since you're gonna help me save my friends and all.
I give you a good deal.
This motherfucker.
Give you a good deal.
They
This
don't
thing I
believe in
stole from-
material goods, and they're like, here, I'll trade it for you. Give me something good. These motherfuckers.
Look, it's not my fault that Kender are canonically just fucking kleptomaniacs.
You see sparks start to kind of form in 17's hands. I would really like that back now, please. This is not a game, little child. Please.
I'm not a child. I'm like 30
You sure
years
act like
old.
one. But you're acting like a little child, taking other people's things.
And you judge people based on their height. That's not very nice.
That isn't very nice, 17.
You just
It's
see
not my
Jack
fault I
in
was
the
built to be
background.
this.
You
did it!
He's
Fucking did it!
17's from Southern Eberron.
Oh my God.
Uh,
You just see Jack in the background, like, looking at 17 and point at the dimensional shackles and just be like, huh? Huh?
see
Hands up.
17 kind of just give you a single nod.
How much farther is it until we find where your friends are at?
Oh, we're coming up pretty close. He kind of tries to like look through the green stone like a spyglass to see if he can see further. And he's like, it doesn't work like that. Any
I've
minute
heard
now,
of this.
we'll be there.
This game called Nominous Sack. Does it work on Kenders, Jack?
I don't know, but I'll find a sack.
Can't believe 17's gonna try out his attachments on this Kender.
Go gadget 17.
Oh, no, don't pick the 17 one. Don't pick that one. Not anyone but that one.
So yeah, you continue on. He keeps whistling his tune, throwing the stone up in the air and catching it.
I do not have the adequate sleight of hand to catch it, or him probably. But sparks continue to kind of like sparkle off of 17 as he's rather peeved.
All
Now, guys, I'm sure that when we help his friends, he will have no choice but to give it back.
it's like, I'm sure he'll sell it back to you at a very reasonable price.
Oh God.
Friends and family discount. He's like, oh, we're here. Shh. And he kind of like starts to like video game like sneak. So he starts to like kind of crouch and like walk a little bit slower as you guys are starting to sort of enter this little bit thicker wooded area.
I cast mage armor on myself.
Oh no,
Good
Jimmy!
call.
Jimmy remembered he has mage armor.
Oh,
I join him in being stealthy.
I won't put it on.
Ain't no stealth here.
So you guys see. That's the Palon tree. Rising from the fan are 2 rows of standing stones, each one a rough carved pillar 20 feet high. I'm just gonna move you to the map now just for funsies. You guys are down here.
A generic ass Kender token. Oh no, no Wolfie.
Rising from the fan are 2 rows of standing stones, each one a rough carved pillar 20 feet high and 10 feet thick. Floating inches above each standing stone is a 10-foot diameter boulder. West of the fen is a swiftly flowing creek with muddy banks. Slopes to the north and east meet to form a rocky bluff. An enormous slavering monster attacks the bluff face, where a stone arch marks the entrance to an underground temple. A crumbling stone door separates the monster from the temple's interior. You guys are all kind of up on this ridge. You're kind of like up on this ridge behind this big stone. We'll say this big stone in front of you is kind of like, it's pretty tall, kind of obscuring like you from view of this. What looks like, yeah, just this giant, like a dire wolf on steroids. That's it.
Did it have blue eyes?
No.
Oh my god. Not fucking Icewind flashback.
That's not where handouts go. Where art handouts? That's their art handouts.
Handouts go to the homeless and the less fortunate.
Oh. I fuzzy bum.
I'm open to all handouts of whiskey.
He looks like this.
Obviously, we've heard about your neighbor.
God, I can imagine that story's been increasing.
A
Oddity.
thick boy. He a thick boy.
He's
It's
very
like-
thick.
Borthax, they love Palon fruit, Riffle says to you, like holding up like the fruit. Okay, since there's more than just me, I think the plan should be one of you guys take the fruit and distract him. And then I can slip in there and get my friends out and sneak him around back while you guys, I don't know, do what you did to those trees. That was pretty impressive.
Jack,
I mean,
do you
Take our
think
sweet
if we
time?
rubbed the fruit all over the kender and threw the kender at the Borthak, that it would be a good distraction?
Yes, I do. I'm for this plan, 17. It's very
That's a pretty
logical.
good plan, except that I'm the one that's going to lead you to where your rod piece is. Without me, you're just going to have to search all of Kryn.
Seraphina, do you have Speak with Dead by any chance?
Speak with Dead doesn't work on the people that killed you. If you were part of the group that killed the person you cast Speak with Dead on, they'll just be like, fuck you, I ain't telling you shit.
you are a knowledgeable little fellow.
Thanks.
But
Emphasis on the little.
before we can proceed,
I've been
with
threatened.
our,
I get threatened all the time. My entire
I
life.
I can't imagine why. At all.
A lot of people just really don't like my kind.
No idea why.
Yeah, that is most unfortunate.
Yeah, you see this.
Yeah,
You see this Borthak, this giant wolfy boy. He's just like clawing at the stone door, smashing his head into it.
Well, whatever we're gonna do, we best be doing it fairly soon.
Mm.
Can we tell how deep this is? Because I'm assuming like this is the ledge.
I gotta say it's like a 10-foot drop.
Oh.
10-foot drop. Okay.
Mm.
And
he a big boy.
He's a huge creature.
Mm.
I look at Brother Nero and I just kind of give a nod, and I just ignore the Kender. And at this point, I'm just gonna go prone and just start crawling this way because I don't give a shit anymore. That's what I'm doing. I'm out. I'll just give me the thumbs up, fucking Kender, before I murder him.
Jack's out. He's going back to Calaman.
You do notice that, like, whichever one of you has the rod, as you've been traveling here, the rod piece, it just keeps pointing back at that tree. It seems like you probably, if the rod piece has been taken to this Three Moons vault, you're definitely going to need someone to show you where that is.
It's in the fucking tree.
That's why
It's in the tree the whole fucking time. I'm calling it now. Still there.
Well, I mean, 17 did find like the depression in the tree that it was pointing to where it was sitting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
17,
Without a
give
rod
the
piece there.
R2D2 3D hologram to Brother Nero of exactly what it looked
Well, I mean, Brother
like.
Nero wasn't down there. He didn't see any of that shit.
No,
So
I wasn't. I was busy fireballing a tree.
he has to take 17 and Jack's word for it.
Yeah. And unfortunately, the Kender.
Give me that damn fruit. Our sneaky boy has snuck off to be up on that ledge. I will go and prostrate myself before this Borthak and zippity zoop up in the air. Fly away if I need to.
Cool.
This
You do
plan
seem like the
doesn't
leader of
work.
this
I do have
band of
some-
weirdos. I trust your judgment. He hands you the Palon fruit. He's like, just give me the.
I hold
As soon
my
as
other hand
you
out.
draw him away, I'll run in there and I'll get my friends and we'll kind of sneak out the back way away from whatever you guys are doing. And he gives you a thumbs up, and then he just kind of flops down to the ground, and you see him fucking kind of twist and morph, and he fucking turns into a wolf.
Fucking druid. God damn.
And then he fucking... It doesn't seem... I mean, it could be druidic, but it seems a little more rough and
Polymorphic.
painful. Seems a little more rough and painful of a transformation than like a typical wild shape you might have seen in your travels. And this wolf just starts fucking charging, just charges right past Jack. Probably like right through Jack's legs. Like intentionally kind of pushing its way past Jack as it just goes bounding through the underbrush.
I scoffed.
It's probably gonna get.
He said he was army
probably
crawling,
gonna
so
get
if he went
pretty
through
hairy
Jack's
here.
legs, that's a problem.
Well, Jack's got that one big
Underneath
huge.
him.
He's got that one huge bow in one of his legs, so there's like a big
Fair.
archway for him to
Yeah.
climb through.
Yeah.
Jack, we should really get that looked at. Brother Nero, what you're proposing is quite dangerous. Are you sure you want to do it? You can
Nope.
send me.
Can you fly? Yes, you can
Yes.
fly. It doesn't cost me a spell slot to fly.
Oh, okay.
I can make this shit happen for free now. That we are so high level. I was logging into D&D Beyond. I was like, oh yeah, we're fucking 15th level. Wow, big boy, powerful. With my 93 HP.
You guys are not on the screen technically. That's the wrong viewpoint.
We're gonna need to get. I imagine we're gonna have to slaughter this creature. That's my understanding. We're gonna have to get into some sort of position. At least you two, 17 and Zojja. Seraphina and I can do our work from range quite easily.
Oh, I keep
Although if
moving
you're
this one
gonna
around.
take the-
This is not fucking.
You're gonna take the fruit in there to distract him. If this turns really sour, I can potentially paralyze him.
Let's keep that in our pocket.
Yeah.
I will come with you, and
Well, what if you go above?
Yeah, you might want to stay up.
And
Because
if you
if
go
I'm
up,
going
and
like
I
out
will go
here
with him.
probably to like draw him out, and then I'm fucking flying up into the air. Like 60 feet kind of deal. If you're down here on the ground, I'm not gonna be there
yeah,
with
that
you.
could work. That could work. Seraphina starts slowly walking this way.
I don't know where the hell you two want to post up.
As
Uh,
soon as
it's,
I get closer to these trees, I will do
Well-
one of these just in case.
Yeah.
you seem to be distracted. The wolf is like kind of as you kind of start catching up to the wolf who's running ahead. You kind of like looking back and like barking at you, like, "What the fuck are you doing? Why are you following me?"
He's barking at me. Oh, God.
So I guess I'm gonna try and walk out
You can see this thing's almost through that stone door. Like it's
I'm gonna.
the thing
start
is cracking,
making my way
crumbling
out here.
around, like crumbling down, starting to kind of come off its hinges or supports or whatever. You figure
I'm gonna run out there and throw a firebolt at it,
he's gonna make it all the way
and
in.
like wave the fruit in the air, like nummy nummy. Look at this fruit I got here. If he's chonking his way through, then we don't have the time to continue to dick around, I think.
17 cast
Oh no,
banishment.
17's gone. Or
So-
I'm gonna
So are
banish
you?
me.
So roll your firebolt, and then we're gonna go into initiative for whatever else
Yeah.
you're doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna start running out into the fray, firebolting. I have the range, of course, firebolt, and stalling as I click through pages. Oh, Jesus.
So you whiz a firebolt over the head of this thing, and it just kind of glances off the rock face.
Sun was in my eye.
And we're gonna roll initiative.
Sun was in my eye.
If you wanted to give it the fruit, isn't that good that you didn't hit it?
Yes.
Damn.
Well, he knows
Wants the fruit, but I'm
it-
actually just gonna eat the fruit and then be like, "Ooh, look what else is tasty."
It's from
From
the
this nice fleshy hand.
from the sounds of it, he would have probably explained to you that like they go crazy for this fruit. Like they'll go after this fruit above anything else. But like even like shooting it, even if you like stuck it with an arrow or stabbed it or something like that, he might still just tank it and just ignore you to keep going at this juicy hole full of people that it wants to eat. So the only way to really get its attention for sure would be the fruit. Which also, you would also surmise too, you'd have to get close enough for it to be able to kind of like smell that fruit.
Smell it. If it's canine-like in nature, their noses are fucking.
He probably smelt us from a
Insane.
mile away.
As soon as we got it out, it's like,
Am I still where I'm standing here, or am I got like a 30-foot move in as I was trunking along?
I'll give you 30 feet of movement with your. You did say you were kind of running towards it, but other than that, you're going to be where you are.
Yep. That's fine.
Oh,
Doesn't really do a lot for me, but
riffle.
it gets me closer with the fruit to try and draw its attention. I'll scream at it, "Hey, you big furry fuck! Look at this nice, delicious fruit salad I'm gonna enjoy. I'm so fucking hungry."
He is. He's not
I
lying.
was gonna say we should roll to see if Brother Nero's like, it does smell kind of good.
He's licking his lips at it. He's like, "I haven't tried this fruit before. I wonder if it's sweet or sour."
Well, I mean, so far, like, his head is still, like, in the doorway, fucking chomping at this door. He has not seen nor reacted to you or the fruit or anything. He doesn't even know you're there.
And
He
my
is-
firebolt sailed wide. So.
He's a fucking dog with his head in a hole.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Coke's turn.
All right. Well, upon seeing Brother Nero do the firebolt, my instinct would be immediately take my bow and my little army position guillotine wannabe suit, smells like rum, and shoot. I'm assuming I get advantage because of that.
Yeah, I'll give you advantage.
$28 to hit.
Sure. So you stick an arrow into the side of this thing, and I'm gonna roll to see how much, see whether he even really fucking registers that.
Cares.
And he does care.
He's got a thick hide.
So he pulls his head out and looks at you. And he's now like he's staring right at you. And as like he's kind of stare at you, you also kind of notice that like ice, like the ground around his feet and sort of the area around him is like kind of like shimmering and sort of crystalline, and it looks like he's essentially freezing the ground around him.
Oh.
And he is now staring you dead in the eyes, Jack. Go ahead with whatever else you wanted to do.
Can I just be screaming the whole time? Like waving my arms in the air like, "Hey, you big furry fuck!
You can be, but you think that
For
screaming
whatever
less
affected.
screaming is probably less effective than getting shot with an arrow.
An arrow in the shoulders.
Yeah. Yeah. Just gonna shoot him again.
You definitely do not have advantage on this one.
Yeah. Ignore the stink, or the stink and the sneak.
Ignore that stink.
I'll ignore the stink. That's
You
the mess.
with trembling hands, your arrow just sails clear wide of this creature.
I want to, because I'm still prone. I want to crawl back, and then bonus action, I'll take the hide action in like these bushes and trunks. Is my plan.
Sure. Give me a stealth check for your hide. As he kind of watched you, like...
God dang! What the hell today?
Bruh.
So you feel hidden. He did watch you clearly just slowly army crawl backwards into some bushes and stop moving. You see him kind of sniff in the air. After your turn is over, he's just fucking leap up onto this thing. Dangerously close to the prone, kind of like trembling riffle. And then he's going to fucking start stalking his way forward.
I look at 17. I think we're going the wrong way.
Seraphina.
It appears we
Well,
miscalculated.
I was going to do something, but now I'm going to do something else.
It's like, fly straight up and away.
I'm going to pop out from behind this tree and cast Hold Monster on it.
Sure.
Because I was going to hold that, see if it charged at Nero, but it didn't charge at Nero, so it's charging at me instead.
I don't think that's
Wisdom
gonna
save.
be enough. That was not enough. So he is going to use a legendary.
doodad?
He's going to use a legendary save to shrug off your hold monster.
Oh no.
No.
That's worrisome.
He just got real nervous because he moved after getting hit too, which makes me real nervous.
He sure did. Almost like he has some legendary actions.
Legendary actions.
Mm.
And how far down is this? It's 10 feet?
10 feet. Which is why he was able to just basically...
Yeah.
Just right up-
scamper up.
right
He said
up
it was
on top.
huge. I was like, ugh.
He just kind of jumped up.
Ugh.
Like a dog
Yeah.
jumping on the counter.
Yep.
Oh,
This
hi.
is scary. I'm going to bonus action face step down to here.
Sure.
Easier to pounce on. All right.
And now he's got
Continue
height
my
advantage.
Movement. How far? Oh, 5. Yeah, I'll go towards this rock. Boop. And that's me.
Okay, at the end of Seraphina's turn, Orthak moves forward and starts sniffing at the bushes where Jack's hiding. Just kind of like poking his nose in, sniffing around. As Jack lies there, it's like their movement must be based on sight. If I stay still, he won't hear me.
Fucking T-Rex movement at the moment.
17.
Wow. Zojja, you've got my back, right? 17 will move up a little bit so you get a little bit better line of sight. Come on, boy. Come here, please.
Come to daddy. Who's your daddy and what does he do?
Just pelts him with a little firebolt.
That'll
The wolf,
hit.
obviously. No. Come on, boy.
Did I
Come
hit
this
for-
way.
Good. I had to go and double check. Did I leave the Borthak picture up on that fucking other screen the whole time? Like I tend to do. Brother Nero.
Okay. As a bonus action, well, first I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move some 30 feet straight forward. This way. Over here. As a bonus action, I'm going to give myself my otherworldly wings. They're spectral bat wings. And then I'm going to just take to the air. I'm going to double move. So I'm going to go...
Oh, okay. I was gonna say,
30.
like, yeah, you can't... If you move and then activate a thing that increases your move, I believe...
No, yeah, I'm not trying to get extra shit out of it. I'm just kind of... I'm going to double move, then use my action to move 30 feet. I'm going to go kind of up into the air about 25 feet. And then I'm going to just scooch forward a little bit, trying to just wave the fruit at it. Like, hey, you big furry oaf, get your shit over here. Look at this nice, delicious fruit I got. I wonder if I should take a bite.
First of all, check to see if the Borthak can speak common. Doesn't seem to.
Doesn't seem to.
How big is this fruit?
It's like a decent sized fruit. Like not quite pineapple sized, but like
Bigger than an apple?
it's probably like 2 apples. Like I imagine it is like one of those big like it's probably like a grapefruit, not grapefruit. Eggplant. It's like an eggplant sized fruit.
The eggplant's gonna get pretty big.
Oh my!
Well, yeah, it's kind of like what it's your
Waving
typical
a fucking dick fruit around.
Well, yeah, it's your typical like kind of kidney bean shaped fruit.
Yeah.
That's like the size of like 2 apples side by side, basically. Your oversized fantasy or video game fruit.
With it in my hand, has it got like an apple skin where you can kind of just scratch off some of it to see the flesh beneath, or has it got like a
it's
thicker
probably
rind?
you would imagine it's probably got some. Well, you'd know from the rotten ones at the tree that it's probably got some juice in the middle, and there's probably like a thick.
Got the juice.
It's probably got like a thick, meaty shell of kind of like a pepper, but then like the inside of it, you can kind of feel some stuff kind of sloshing around inside.
Jam like my finger into it to kind of like breach the surface a bit and just kind of slosh it around to hopefully aerate the smell of it a bit.
You could do that as an action. Fortunately, you don't.
Okay.
Fortunately, you don't really have any actions
Stick my
left.
finger in a fruit as an action.
Well, you start like manipulating the fruit. I mean, you've also used a bonus action, your move, and you kind of used everything you have. I did roll to see if you just like waving that thing around enough to kind of get his attention, and he seems quite content trying to sniff out where
the smell is overwhelming. Jack is nearby. Damn it! Damn it!
Yeah, Jack is
I thought we
canonically
watched
stinky.
him recently.
I am stinky, yes.
It
This is
just-
gonna
I
hurt a
can't
lot
compete with
because
that.
he has advantage because I'm prone, so this is gonna hurt a lot.
so
Critical sneak is probably not gonna save my ass.
you rolled a crit for your stealth. He's gonna roll. Oh no. Oh, how do I resolve that? He rolled a crit on his sniffing perception.
No.
Oh no!
What is his perception?
One of those times we're having
15.
make a perception check as a legendary action is actually a thing that works.
So he kind of gets an idea of where Jack is. I'm gonna say that Jack's hide still counts, giving him advantage, but he is prone, giving him disadvantage. So it's going to be just a straight roll on this chomp instead of advantage, as he's just gonna bite the whole general area where Jack's lying down with his cavernous maw.
Big old mouth.
He makes a bite attack. I guess Jack also has.
The cloak.
Well, you can't. Well, I'm trying to remember if you can stack.
No, they don't
Advantages.
stack.
There's not super disadvantage. It'd probably
Yeah.
be a flat roll. Yeah,
So
unfortunately.
it's going to be 24 versus your AC.
Yep.
You're going to take 16 points of piercing damage and 7 points of acid damage.
Ooh.
Ooh.
What that mouth do, though?
Well, I mean, dogs' mouths are filthy. And that's going to be it for the Borthax legendary action. Riffle is going to scramble down. You see this very much smaller dog scramble down the cliff face. And he's like pawing at the door. These guys initiative 0. He's kind of like digging at it and kind of yipping at the door.
I was gonna say, if it can get its head through, I'm pretty sure a little tiny dog can fit right through.
Well, there's still, he's scratching at the door itself. He seems to be more like trying to get the attention of the whoever might be on the other side of the door. You don't imagine a small dog is gonna really be able to open this door. Zojja, what do you want to do?
Zojja's going to move towards Brother Nero, and because I can't really do anything, I'm going to use my elephant trunk to make noise to try and get it to look towards us. Like, try and draw its
Sure, give me
attention.
a performance check. As you doot to the sky.
Yeah.
As an elephant
yeah,
should.
man.
You see
Luxodon's gonna Luxodon.
You see the head of this giant fucking wolf emerge from the bush with like one of Jack's legs like in his mouth and kind of Jack like dangling from it. And he just looks over at you and then he like just lets Jack go and like drops him back into the bush and growls at you.
Would you say that is an action to do that?
I'll say it's a bonus action. It's kind of like talking.
Okay. In that case, for my action, I'm just going to like ready my glaive in case it gets close.
Sure.
Just in case.
Orthac. Well, how's he gonna do this? So the first thing he's going to do is he's gonna kind of like stick his head up and start making this like gurgling sound, and he's just gonna hawk a loogie at Zojja. And he's gonna spew a big ball of acid at you. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
That's icky.
Ooh, 19 is not enough. So you are going to take 24 points of acid damage, and you now have the poisoned condition to the start of the Borthax next turn. He just spews, just arcs a big loogie of acid at you. And then he's going to...
Continue munching my ass.
Maybe.
I thought he said he dropped you.
He did. Well, that was more flavor than anything.
It
I
was
just like the
pure
idea.
flavor.
I like the idea of Jack being in his mouth when he like pulled his head out of the bushes to look at Zojja.
Yes,
I
that was
like
good.
the guy from the Jurassic Park, the second one.
He had the leg, so like Jack wasn't taking any like extra damage or anything. It was just like his whole bent up hook-shaped leg that was kind of like caught in his teeth. He's just gonna jump down, and he's gonna attempt to bite Seraphina.
Do I get attack of opportunity?
Sure, if you want it.
A bow out.
It's
Hold
a
his
bow,
attention,
so
Jack.
it would just be an unarmed strike, yeah. Just punching him. Which is
Yes.
Punch him in the ankles.
Mhm.
Oh, you said I get disadvantage, right? Because you've got one of those cloaks too, Jimmy.
I got the clue.
That's good for you because one of those two dice is a 20.
Mm.
Yeah, there's an
Okay.
18, so it's gonna be 30 to hit. But
Still gonna hit.
Yeah.
But it's not a T2. It's not a natural 20.
Not a natural 20. 28 to hit for 13 bludgeoning damage will definitely hit him.
It's non-magical, just my fist. So if you got any?
No, your I thought your fists are magical, or you just
Oh
don't.
yeah, yes, they are. You're right. Yeah, I forgot. Level 6 monk. Yeah.
Yeah, because I thought you had enough monk to at least have the magical
Mhm.
fists.
You have a minimum, which is sick.
Yeah, so 30 to hit. So you're going to take 16 points of piercing damage and 7 points of acid damage from his chompy. And as he does this, at the end of his turn, best that I actually go and get a thing for this. Templates and blah blah blah. We will use. I already know which one to use for this. I don't remember what it's called, but I know which one to use. Ah, there it is. AC.
Oh.
Oh no.
Send it back. And yeah, slippery ice covers the surfaces. So it's just all around him, making the ice difficult terrain. So slippy ice just kind of materializes under its feet as it chomps at Seraphina. Now it's Jack's turn.
Decisions. I'm a little.
Oh, actually, before your turn, at 0, the door opens and you see a bunch of people that I have on the GM layer.
Oh.
Tokens. A bunch of people.
Oh, no,
Kind of.
commoners.
Bunch of people kind of start slipping out of the hole and like start sliding their way. The door opens and they kind of start like slipping their way. They kind of like peek. One of them, one probably opens the door, pets fucking Riffle on the head, and like looks around, sees what's going on, and then waves for the others, and they all kind of just start like backs to the wall, sliding along the wall, and like trying to slip out the back while you guys have this thing distracted. The last one out the door also pets Riffle on the head. Now it's Jack's turn.
Okay. One, I'm gonna stand up. That's for damn sure. And I'm going to throw an oil flask in the attempt to cover this thing with some flammable oil. Is my goal.
Give me a throw attack, a ranged attack.
D20 plus my dexterity modifier?
Basically.
Alright, so this plus 5.
Oh.
That's gonna be a miss. Be an 8.
Yeah, it just lands way short on the ground in front of or I guess behind the dog. The dog is staring at Seraphina. And he's chomping on Seraphina and he's looking at Zojja.
Oh, God bless it.
And you just kind of like lob and just boop, like right to the sit behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, with that said, it was my action. I stood up and it only cost me 5 because of my special thing, so I have 40 movement.
Jack kipped up out of the bushes. And then it's like, I got there. He's like, no, Jack, not your rum. Oh, it's just it's a different flask. Whew. Thought he'd gone crazy.
Yeah,
He was throwing his rum at it.
Here, have a drink on
Jack,
me,
let's not be too hasty.
dog.
We need that rum.
I'm gonna stand over here on the edge and give myself the best view where I can see everybody. And I mean,
Jack's gonna watch you all get eaten by this big old borker.
I wanted to get my look. I have one other thing in my back pocket. I'm waiting. I just want Zojja near it. Let me tell you. That's literally all I can do. I think my I threw the item, so bonus action would be nothing. I can't think of anything in my turn.
How high up were you, Brother Nero?
25.
Okay.
I put the little doodads on my. I just put them on my token there a hot second ago.
He's gonna start running towards Zojja. So he's gonna run and start slipping underneath you. As he's kind of moving underneath of you, you see, and he's like teeth bared, charging at Zojja. He just suddenly stops, and he starts sniffing the air, and he kind of looks up. He like looks up at you, Brother Nero. You're like floating, you're flying with your wings just a few feet above him, and he just looks up at you, and he starts sniffing in his eye. You see his pupils just dilate.
Tobacco!
Now it's Seraphina's turn.
It's so close to my range to get my ready to action off. So fucking close.
So is it still slippery underneath?
Yep, you are in difficult terrain. When a creature blah 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 blah, or starts your turn, give me a dexterity saving throw, actually. As you start your turn in his glacial aura'd ice. So you do not slip and fall prone, but this is difficult terrain.
It's not really gonna matter.
It didn't bother him, as you... Zojja's close enough to notice his big ol' webbed feet that allow him to move across icy surfaces without needing to make an ability check, and difficult terrain composed of ice or snow doesn't cost him extra movement.
Seraphina, it looks like he's got webby feet. Is he a duck?
That's cool.
Duck
Platypus.
over.
But I'm gonna bonus action phase step over to here. And should we try it again? Yeah, for now we'll just try hold monster again.
Ooh.
Use his legendary actions to play around with it.
He doesn't even need to. 21 on that wisdom save.
Doesn't even need to.
Doesn't even need to. If he had any left to use, did not need to use it.
For now, that's... Yeah, that's me.
Show you guys this. The player art of the Borthak.
Jeez.
I'm just gonna go cancel it off. So as a legendary action, he's going to try to eat the fruit, which is attached to Brother Nero. That's going to be... That's not too bad. 29 to hit?
Yeah.
16 points piercing damage, 7 points of acid damage.
16 and 7. 23.
As he... why don't you give me a dexterity saving throw? We'll see if you were able to kind of... He chomped you. Let's see if you were able to... So yeah, he managed to chomp down on the arm that's got fruit in it.
Oh no.
Is it his left or right arm?
That's up to him. Probably his left arm, I'm guessing.
Which one are we looking for the hand of Vecna?
Well, he didn't take the arm with him, but he chomped down where that is, and I'm gonna say that the fruit falls from Brother Nero's hand and just like lands on the ground like below him. The eyes suddenly dart from Brother Nero to the fruit on the ground.
Damn it!
He gets bit and loses grip on it.
I'm gonna eat that.
I can't see the turn order because I'm not on the correct one. Who's next? Somebody's next. Sarah.
17.
Yeah, 17's next.
When I hit him with that firebolt, did it seem to me that he just didn't care, or it wasn't effective?
It seemed normally effective.
Okay.
He just seems to be a big boy.
Yeah. Well, that's just it. That's kind of what I was thinking. It's just like it was like inconsequential to him. He just didn't care because he didn't really kind of give us flavor either way. So I assumed that was the case.
It seemed to damage him, like you would expect a firebolt to damage a big wolf.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try the
There's
forbidden
just a
fruit
whole,
of.
there's just a whole lot of wolf there.
Yeah. Gonna try this. See if it helps Zojja at all. Can't tell what that even is. Ooh, that might be a good hit.
It looks
Maybe
like
a
a
good
big
hit.
number.
That'll probably hit him. For what, 20 damage? So that's a pretty good guiding bolt.
So the next creature to hit him has advantage.
Come on, Luke, hit him.
Yep, speaking of Luke hitting them, it's your turn.
I was gonna eat that fruit. Motherfucker, I was gonna eat that fruit.
It's your turn. You can go down and get it.
Yep, it's on the ground, not in him.
Want it that bad. And a bag full of rations I can eat just the same.
Yeah, but those aren't fruit. That's like
No, they're
dried
not.
things.
It's fucking scurvy here. No, I imagine I have like trail mix. So I got like dried cranberries and raisins and shit.
Yeah, but it's dry. So that fruit was juicy looking. And
That's why I hang out with Jack.
Because he's a juicy fruit?
He's a juicy one. The taste is gonna move you.
I'm an acquired taste.
Pull it out. The taste is gonna move you when you're
Got
popping
flavor in your mouth.
I'm gonna go up. I don't know if I'm within his chompy range to get.
you definitely are.
I'm gonna heal.
He's kind of sniffing at
one.
he's sniffing at the fruit on the ground. So he, as you kind of fly up and around, like away from him, he's kind of distracted by the fruit. He just
I'm gonna go up.
lets you go.
Up. So I'm gonna go my move up. So I'm gonna be 55 feet in the air, and I'm gonna pick a point somewhere off to just the side of him here to nuke him. We're gonna fireball him. We're gonna leave that advantage for somebody else.
That's not enough. So he's gonna take all 28 points of fire damage.
Boom damage.
Well, you had advantage. Did you want? Oh, yours is safe. Never mind.
Yeah, it's a save. I didn't use it because.
Yeah.
Firebolt. I'll adjust my altitude markers. There we go,
That's all you're
55
doing.
feet up.
Riffle is going to kind of charge ahead.
If I can't have that fruit, neither can you.
He's gonna like be leading his people away. Takes us right to Zojja.
I would like to make my own luck on her second attack.
Sure.
That'll be a 20.
I'm gonna move in. And I get advantage on this one.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm smiting this.
Oh my
Oh.
god!
We're gonna do
That's
that.
a lot of
at
bad
level
damage
3.
Level 3.
25,
three.
25 damage
more.
from the initial hit.
8 more D8. Oh.
There's one.
Terrible.
There's one in there.
One
Okay.
couple of twos.
As a reaction to getting hit, the Borthax swings his tail around. So can you give me a dexterity saving throw, Zojja?
With a big fluffy tail.
12.
12 is not enough. So you are knocked prone and you're going to take 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right. I get back up and I crit again.
Nope. Rip.
I don't think that should count as the... Well, I guess he had to roll that 20, so I guess playing the sound effect for it is fair.
It still hurts.
It's still a rolled 20, it was rolled a while ago.
There's my D10. My D8. And sure shit, I'm gonna roll that with my smite again. For the same
Sure.
8d8.
It's gonna boost that spreadsheet a lot.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is the one you want to have all this big damage happening. It's her or you, Jack.
So yeah, you blast this thing, and as the holy light recedes, you see a wounded, slavering, big ol' wolfy boy still standing, still growling in your face. Whose turn it is now?
Oh no, I still have my bonus action.
Okay. Gotta book your
Don't
bonus
forget
bonus.
that D4 damage.
16 is a hit.
Woo! Now it's your turn.
Well, thank you. Oh, shit. You know what? We totally forgot. That's my fault for not reminding you. You have the poison condition.
Oh yeah.
You should have been rolling some disadvantage on some of these things.
Yep.
But that's fine. I should have reminded you. So the first thing he's gonna do is he's just gonna fucking spit a big ol' loogie of acid straight up in the air. And right at the taint of
Hey,
Brother
now.
Nero. Give me a Constitution
Give me my-
saving throw.
You leave my taint alone, sir.
That's a lot of tongue, though, Luke.
Oh, is it a spell, or is it just like an innate
Nope.
thing?
It's
Okay.
shit from his belly. That's about half as much as you needed. So you're gonna take 24 points of acid damage, and you now have the poison condition until the start of the Borthak's next turn. Tiffany is no longer poisoned. And oh, he has way more attacks than I've been giving him. Oops. I missed 2 full attacks on Jack that I didn't even see were there. First attack on Zojja's with disadvantage is going to be a bite. That's still going to be a 26 versus AC with disadvantage.
Yep.
16 points of piercing damage and 7 points of acid damage. And he's going to make 2 stomps. He's going to stomp the yard. 23 versus AC?
Yep.
11 points of bludgeoning. And 22 versus AC?
Yep.
He's getting tired. They're just getting lower and lower. Another 11 points of bludgeoning.
Damn. It's 46
Ah.
damage back, basically. Jack being the cheerleader sitting on the rim after having the T-Rex bite off a piece of his leg and some of his ass, but I don't have much of an ass, so I didn't notice too much. Let's just shoot him with the bow, I guess.
Well, you do get sneak because you do have an ally within 5 feet of him.
With the... Does that count with the bow?
Yep,
Yeah.
sure does. As a bow-based rogue that I had played before, it very much does.
I haven't moved. I'm gonna burn my bonus action to steady aim just to give myself advantage.
21 will hit, and without even seeing it coming, actually this thing's underneath too. You shoot an arrow into the back of this thing, and it dies. Successfully stealing the kill from Zojja.
She got two
You know what?
crits.
That's okay. That is okay.
This fucker needed to die. Oh, that's amazing. As soon as I see him go down, Jack just hollers at Ruffle and be like, "Ruffle, get your ass over here!"
Zojja, why don't you give me a dexterity saving throw for funsies?
Hopefully.
And the elephant's upside down. Just
You would think I'd be used to this.
You'd think so. Those big flat feet.
if you were wearing that that ring of frost or whatever that stupid thing is called,
Ring of warmth?
Ring of warmth, I probably would have given you advantage just for flavor. But you're not, so you get nothing. Yeah, you're
I'm just
prone.
not attuned to it.
You're prone on your ass as the ice melts around you, as it disappears at the start of its next turn.
Is the fruit still somewhat visible on the ground?
Yeah,
Flabbered
it's
and-
underneath. It's underneath them somewhere. It's I'm gonna roll. It's a little bruised. You find it kind of like under a leg. You gotta pry one of his big old meaty legs up to get at it.
I like dust it off, and then just rip a chunk off and give it a little like lick.
It's kind of sour, but it's fairly tasty.
Not bad.
I'm gonna hop down, and I immediately want to
Loot the wolf.
Well, I want to loot the mouth. I want to see if I can get some of his poisonous acid.
It is not poison. It is acid.
Is this acid?
Just acid. Plain old acid.
All right.
Does give the poisoned condition, but I think that's supposed to just because the poison condition's the closest thing they had flavor-wise to what they're trying to do with them.
Just do my due diligence. If there's poison, I want it.
Yeah, you see, sort of as this kind of calms down, you see fucking little tiny dog over there just kind of start jumping up and down and barking.
So just stabbing at the wolf here.
You see the several kind of druidic-looking people that emerged from the cave, looking. They're all kind of like wiping their foreheads, breathing a sigh of relief. And Riffles.
I'm gonna fly a little closer, land on I don't know, a stump or something over here, or a tree.
Riffle kind of just like you see the wolf kind of like get up onto its hind legs, like a dog pretending to be people, and then it morphs back into a naked Kender.
Back into a people.
Back into a naked ass Kender.
Naked.
Yep.
God damn it.
Like
We have,
cancer.
I see your friends are safe. We held up our end of the deal. Now it is time for you to hold up yours.
Like, you did it! You saved my friends! Thanks, Mr. Nero. I knew you would do it.
We are
He
a
kind of
well-oiled machine.
He puts a hand to the side of his mouth, but still says really loud, it's like, I didn't think those other two would be capable of it.
Which other two?
Them.
I kind of step around the corner, just kind of side-eye him, going like, and I bounce the dagger in my hand, like, keep talking, little man. That's my
Yes,
body
I
language.
believe you have something that belongs to me.
Like, I don't have anything. Look at me. And he kind of like does a little twirl. And he's like, shaking his junk around.
17, I think you know where it's stored then.
Okay,
Gotta be in the
please
old
come
prison
here
wallet.
and hold still. I need to check your prison wallet.
He's like, sure. And he just
17.
bends over for you. And then
17 literally, like, with left hand, grabs him by the hip, and then puts the other hand on his butt cheek. Are you ready?
And one of the ladies kind of steps forward, like, please, there's no need for what. If you're going to do things like this, please at least take it to the woods. We do not kink
There's trees
shame
right here.
here in the Blue Fire Wardens. We do not kink shame, but we do not really wish to watch you sodomize a small Kenda in front of us, if you do not mind.
Yes, he took something that was important to me, and I would like it back.
Like, oh, yeah. She kind of puts her hands on her hips and just kind of like tilts her head and looks a little sternly. It's like, Riffle, are you being a Kender again? Like, well, I'm sorry. When the transformation takes him, his belongings are elsewhere, wherever he transformed. Clearly, he doesn't have anything on him. And he's like, that's what I'm trying to say. And he starts shaking his ass in your face. And starts shaking his junk in your face. He's like, look, this is all I got. You want it, big boy?
No.
I just picture him like
He opens up his
style.
attachment compartment.
Pick one wisely.
Enough of your junk shaking. Time for you to hold up your end of the bargain. You're to lead us to where our missing rod piece is.
Like,
Right.
like, rod piece. What, Riffle, what are these? Who are these people? What are you talking about? And this is all very confusing.
He promised to lead us to the Three Moons Vault, where it is believed our missing artifact is.
I see.
After he had some fun with taking items from myself and my companion.
Well, Kenders do be Kenders.
Regardless, I need this back.
Surely you know how Kenders are.
Looks at Riffle. If they are all like this, then they seem to be a plague upon this planet.
Oh my god.
Some of these people are just gonna kind of go back inside. A couple of them are gonna look at repairing the door.
Oh, no.
Time for us to join the Retro Iron Dragon Army. Let's get rid of the Kenders. Fucking hell.
Like,
We'll
perhaps,
take extreme measures.
perhaps we should all take a moment and get our bearings, introduce ourselves, and everything's
That
sort
would
of
be
happened.
wise.
I must thank
I
you.
need about 3 minutes to recoup my HP.
I don't know what you're talking about, but sure. First of all, let me thank you on behalf of the Blue Fire Wardens for slaying that horrid Borthak. If we're not for you. I know
you were most welcome.
Riffle had gone, being the only one small enough to sort of crawl out and get away from it. He was sent to go find a Palon fruit to distract it, lure it away, but as much as we try to preserve life and nature, some things just have to be. Such is the circle of life sometimes. And I do not. Even if he had successfully lured it away, there's no telling on whether or not it would just find its way back. So you have taken care
Pray
of the
or
problem.
be preyed upon.
My name is Argentia Skywright, and I am.
Come land.
I suppose I am the interim leader of the Blue Fire Wardens.
Disperse my spectral bat wings. It is nice to meet your acquaintance. Let us get a little more comfortable. Have a little something to eat. A little nip. A little nip, Jack. Use a little nip.
I immediately go over and
Brother Nero, he has 2 exposed nipples right here.
Oh yeah, look at that. Meep.
Yeah, one of the people kind of comes back with like a cloak and like drapes basically like a cloak over Riffle to hide his shame. Because
He doesn't think it's shame.
nobody
shame.
Nobody really wants to look at it.
No one wants to see a pig in a blanket like that. It's like a little thing. Or is he a tripod? Like, can we get like a roll? Like, what the fuck is this Kinder?
I'm also gonna have to warrant the postulation that they don't know of something called circumcision in this world.
He's probably average for a Kender.
Mm.
He is proportionally average.
Oh God!
He's only only like 3 feet tall, so he's like proportionally average.
Let us sit and eat.
I guess
Before we
there's not
before
much
your
inside.
friend Riffle here.
She kind of like
Eat.
gestures inside. You can see, as is not depicted in any of the maps included or made after, inside of the door, you see that there is a kind of a small main area with doors like going to the left and doors going to the right, and all the doors just seem to lead to very modest like sleeping accommodations. And then the center area's probably got a couple of chairs and stuff like that for sitting in that, but it's very, very bare bones.
Are these like rocks with like symbols on them, or like tree trunks, or I think
They
look
are
like rocks.
20-foot tall stone columns with a rock
Yeah.
that's floating above them that you could have pushed over and dropped on the Borthak, as depicted in the
Smushed
artwork.
on them.
That is, they are there to be used onto the Borthak, as depicted in the artwork.
Yeah,
You don't need that when you have smite.
I have a boulder to push onto things. She's over there, eating cake probably.
Dinosaurs.
She's like,
Yes,
"Yes."
what can
So,
you
as you guys kind of
what can
sit
you
down
cost?
for like a short rest and kind of have something to eat and whatnot, she just sits with you. It's like, you mentioned the Three Moons Vault. That is where you are heading, is it?
Yes, if Riffle is still going to take us there, unless you have somebody more competent and trustworthy.
Oh, there's no one who knows those mountains better than Riffle. He is the clear choice to go with you.
You see, like 17, like noticeably slump a little bit.
Yes, the Three Moons Vault has existed for a very long time. As millennia ago, a chunk of the Red Moon Lunatari sheared off, broke into meteorites, and rained down upon Kryn. The impacts formed craters all throughout the northern Dargod Mountains, and moon-venerating wardens once chose one of the craters as a site for a shrine so that they could revere the Three Moons of Kryn. Magical towers were built there, and a spacious white tower for Solinari, a handsome red tower for Lunatari, and a solemn black tower for Nuatari. Sadly, though, the vault has not been the same since the Cataclysm. It destroyed the White Tower and disrupting the balance between the three. Since then, the Lord of Dargard Keep, to the west of here, Lord Soth, his people, his minions, have taken over the Three Moons Vault. And one of his followers especially, a woman, an elven woman, a a woman named Terramini Nightsedge, a former high sorceress. She has been conducting rituals and awful experimentations. Like at this point, Riffle's probably like gone inside and is like annoying other people. Finding clothes. He probably will have to go find his clothes. That's probably actually what he's doing. He's been sniffing around, looking around for where all of his shit fell off. She tells you
Every
that
time- Every time Riff goes by, Jack's just gonna like look at him like a patron in a restaurant when a kid's running around out of control, just like watching with like almost not
Who does
disgust,
this
but
belong
like
to?
yeah,
Little
exactly. Yeah,
the blue firewoods have existed for generations. A small band of druidic, nature-preserving people who just sort of... We attempt to just sort of help preserve and support nature here in south of Kalaman, near the mountains. One day, almost decades ago now, a strange man was found by some of our ranks. His name was Valandar. He claimed to come from some other world entirely, and he had the strangest affinity. Certain properties of the moons of Kryn allowed him to change his shape, but not like the druidic magic that allows you to take the form of an animal. No, his was more of almost an innate curse that transformed him into a wolf. It's very strange. We had never seen anything like it. He called himself a lycanthrope? Something like that?
Yes. It
Said-
is a type of curse.
He said it was quite common on this Eberron
Oh.
he came from.
Eberron, you say?
Yes.
I am quite familiar with the area.
But Valandar, he proved invaluable to us. Saved some of our people. He saved my grandfather, in fact, from some very untimely death at hands of some fierce creatures. And he joined the Blue Fire Wardens. Over time, he ended up leading our group. Some even asked to receive his gift, such as Riffle and a few others of us. And then one day, when we were exploring around near the Three Moons Vault, we realized that this Terramini Night's Edge was conducting all sorts of strange experiments, moon-based magics, things that might cause creatures like ourselves to, well, have a really bad time. Valandar led an assault on the Three Moons Vault. Quite a few of us had joined in. This was fairly recently. We called it the Night of the Blue Fire. And it went terribly, to be honest with you. Terribly, terribly wrong. Somehow Terramini was able to blanket the area. We went on a night where Lunatari was in retrograde behind Solinari, where the Red Moon's magic would have the least amount of sway over our transformations. But somehow Terramini blanketed the whole area around the vault in red moonlight. That blanket extended almost a mile in every direction, and our assault became an outright failure. We transformed, stuck in a hybrid transformation, our feral instincts taking over. We almost tore each other apart. If it wasn't for Valandar throwing himself at Terramini and her forces so that we could escape, well, we might have all perished. And he remains there. We believe he is trapped still inside the Three Moons Vault. Terramini would not have killed him so easily. Terramini would have wanted to keep him, to experiment on, to poke and prod. We believe he is still there, so if you are indeed being led there in search of something... Wait, and she starts kind of like, she stops and pauses, like, wait a second. We received reports that some of Lord Soth's minions took something, a magical artifact from the Palon tree nearby. That is what you're searching for, isn't it?
This is correct.
Yes.
Correct.
It is probably in the hands of Terramini herself. It is probably what she's using to help fuel these strange rituals.
That'll be it. So
Yes,
we're after.
We will send Riffle to guide you. He can lead you to the lower entrance. The front of the vault is very heavily guarded, but he can take you in through the back way to the lower dungeon levels of the facility. You will probably have a much easier time.
Based on his previous display, I had assumed that he does like the back way.
She just kind of stares at you silently. It's like, I would ask one thing though. Please, if you manage to find Valandar, help him escape. We desperately could use his leadership. I can't imagine leaving him to rot at that horrid place.
Is there anything we could say to him to let him know that you sent us? for him.
I imagine the
Imagine
folk-
us potentially showing up to rescue is kind of like a.
Yes, I imagine if you say you're here to rescue him and
I'm
leave
Luke
him out,
Skywalker. I'm here to rescue you.
I will warn you though, Valandar, due to the red moonlight blanketing the area, he is probably trapped in his hybrid form. You are going to have to, well, get him out of it. He may be a bit hostile to the idea. I can give you this, and she hands, I guess, Brother Nero, why not? A scroll. Hands you a spell scroll of Moonbeam. This is all I can really offer you. As for the red moonlight itself, we have developed a bit of a countermeasure, a ritual that we can perform, but we only have enough for one person. So we will cast it on Riffle, so that he can keep his faculties and lead you there successfully. But it is, unfortunately, will not last forever. So
We appreciate that. You cast from a scroll. Do you have to maintain the concentration on it? I think you do, right?
yes,
It makes sense. It would make sense. So you can't. Excuse me. Dink around with multiple sources of concentration. Does anyone fancies some moonbeaming?
I don't tend to concentrate on most of my spells.
Just the bot for the job. Here you go, my man. I'll hand you the
All
scroll
right.
of moonbeam. Yes, we will do
Well-
what we can.
well, I wish you good luck. And if you must be tired from your battle with that horrid creature, you may stay here the night. It is a long journey to the Three Moons Vault. It will probably take you most of a day to get there. It's best you rest up.
I'm with this plan. I like it.
Yup.
Yup.
There aren't. I point to like the corpse of the Borthak. There aren't more of them lurking about in the area, are there?
I certainly hope not.
Hmm.
They are rather unique creatures, so I'm guessing not.
Good to know. Good to know.
I did all my short rest stuff. I'm gonna take a quick pee break and blame Chris, and everyone else sorts everything else out.
Yep. So you guys are able to,
We can long rest then.
yeah, you can long rest, get some shut eye.
Wasted all that time short resting.
Argentia will, yeah, she explains to you that she's got marks on your map, basically where the vault is, and tells you that it's going to take you, like, all day. Like, if you leave here in the morning, well rested, you probably will sort of arrive at the vault, basically, as night falls. Riffle likes that plan. He's like, yeah, nighttime. Under the cover of darkness, we sneak in there. Yeah. Think of all the goodies that might be in there. Including Valandar.
The ultimate goodie. And you said Valandar was using, or sorry, not, was it Valandar that was using, or someone else was using the rod piece in their rituals?
Taramini Night's
Taramini,
Edge.
that was the name I was missing.
A former high sorceress. Elven high sorceress working for Lord Soth.
Yeah. Missing the
She's-
name.
She's using it to do some shit.
Woohoo!
They, are they good eating? Them Borthaks? Is that good meat, or is it all acidic and icky?
It is probably not wise to eat such as that, unless you have dwarven constitution.
No, just so damn hungry.
Brother Nero, why would you want to eat such a foul thing that spits acid at people?
I mean, if the meat's good. If the meat's good, man, you don't want to let that go to waste.
Argentia offers you like some nuts and some berries and stuff like that. Some bullshit druid food.
Well, thank you. Eating like by the handful. Oh.
So dry,
Want
though.
more?
It's so dry.
Oh, need to wash it down.
We could have made you a delicious stew with that palon fruit, but unfortunately, I'm sure that beast must have eaten it.
Surely, the beast did eat it.
Could have just stuffed another like handful of nuts and berries in my mouth. Yep.
At this point, has Brother Nero gained any weight?
I would say so. He's probably gained a few pounds. He's getting a bit of a bulge in the middle, like Jack.
That's about food, baby.
I can imagine what a fat Brother Nero would look like.
Actually, I'll just put all this stuff on that layer.
Oh. Look at the pretty stars.
Stars.
Yeah. So before you head out, I'm gonna go pee too. Fuck it.
Yep. Good
Bad
idea. I was waiting until all the dialogue because I wanted to hear it. I was like, gotta hold it. The whole time
Yeah.
I'm sitting there going, "Fucking Chris."
Hard, right? It's hard to take good notes with the wrong pen in your hand.
That's fair.
You want one that has ink, not dust.
Exactly. Like the Robot Chicken Snoop Dogg Bob Barker fight.
Oh my god. God, I need to binge Robot Chicken.
So good.
So good.
But I wonder before we long rest. I don't think I've used the rod today to regenerate anything.
I don't think so, no.
Oh, would that work on Jack's legs?
It would work on Jack's legs.
I would.
Kevin told me I was evil for lauding it over him for days on end.
First, we'd have to rip off his current legs.
I would not have to rip them off. I could remove them quite succinctly.
Oh, that's not fun.
Caress my nubbies.
Well, first of all, Brother Nero is evil. So me calling you evil for doing that is
not wrong.
You were just playing your character.
Exactly.
But yes, you've not regenerated. Also, to help Chris's dust, I saw a new thing on Twitter where people have made like little nanobots that basically help propel sperm that suck.
Yep, I've seen that.
They attach to like the tail end, and they help propel it around so that fucking shitty sperm can make it.
Nothing wrong with nothing bad will happen with that at all.
Yeah, you don't have that
go wrong.
You don't have that dribbler. You just got fucking Mach 10 coming out of you. Boom!
It turns your struggling swimmers and gives them jetpacks.
Oh my god!
Why? God damn it, people! Like, I understand why, but God damn it, people, why?
Look, we need to use nanotechnology for something.
Yep.
Before we long rest, I'm gonna pull Jack aside a little bit, sharing a couple of good drinks. Like, Jack, I have something that I think you might be heavily interested in. I think you've been eyeing this for the last couple of days, and I'm twirling the rod in my hands. Would you like your regular legs back? Would you like your metal ones?
I would like my regular legs back. I want to feel the sand in my toes once more. I knew you were malevolent.
You know the road ahead is going to be fraught with naught but peril, Jack. I need you in my corner, now and always.
Oh my.
I can hold on to his fake leg.
For the next time he gets his legs cut off.
Wait.
Basically.
So put him in the javelin basket, and when you go to throw a javelin, you just throw out the leg.
Throw a leg. Yeet.
One of them's a
Shit, I didn't mean to grab that one.
one's a boomerang. Like one of those shitty ones that doesn't come back.
So most boomerangs.
Yes.
Most tell you're like, yeah, there will come a time where decisions need to be made, and I will need all the help I can get in my corner moving forward. And I need to know that I have you right by my side, Jack.
I give the most like evil, like two pirates about to bury their treasure type of agreeing grin I can, and just be like, you can count on it.
I knew I could, Jack. We give like the Predator high five.
Yeah.
All right, I think we're gonna need a little. We're gonna need 17 at the very least to come pop these bad boys off, pointed like your metal legs.
I mean, 17's
So-
probably busy reading his book.
Yeah.
He's
That's fair.
zipping his
I
pants.
am. Yes, if you're going to remove those, you would definitely need a moment of my assistance. I am quite certain. Jack, this isn't going to be comfortable.
That's all
I'll
right.
hold him down.
Wouldn't be the first time. I've been through this before, so.
What would be?
I'm gonna sit on him with like his arms down beside his body.
I mean, most of the leg just kind of pops off. It's more all of the things that have been like grafted into the stump that are kind of the problem, which I was really hoping that Jack was gonna get his legs back without removing, especially if he had done it to himself in the tree. Was really hoping he was gonna get those removed the fun way.
I thought about it. It probably would have been very painful.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Probably more painful than getting them chopped off the first time. What would be a good role for fucking... I'm gonna say... There's no good tool use fucking skill. I'm gonna say sleight of hand with advantage.
So 17 is a tool.
Well,
Yeah.
He is a multi-tool.
He's a master tinkerer, so he definitely gets advantage on removing the nice drow lady's handiwork without...
Oh, no, I hope this is a good roll.
I don't. I hope it's a bad roll, because it'd be funnier. It's more entertaining if it's a bad roll.
Not bad. 15.
15. You managed to get most of it out pretty carefully, pretty painlessly. There's definitely a few that you just kind of yank out. The first few you probably just kind of pull them out. It's like pulling hairs, but if like the follicle of the hair was jammed like a good inch or so deep, and it was like the size of like a wire instead of a hair. So yeah, Jack's definitely gonna take. Let's see. We'll say that many. He's gonna take 10 points of pain damage. Say it as force. I guess force damage. But yeah, it is definitely 17 does a good enough job that it's less painful than either them getting chopped off the first time or the pain he went through getting the stuff attached in by.
I'll heal him that 10
I can always look.
as I'm sitting on him. It's okay. He's not gonna hurt you.
Lay on ass instead of lay on hands.
Lay on cheeks.
Lay on
I was
cheeks. There
gonna
we go.
say.
Oh, it was Sean. Sean Donruel. That's what her name was. But yeah.
Where exactly is Zojja sitting on, Jack?
On it, like his chest.
on his face.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of
Not
Zojja.
that high.
I mean, if Zojja takes up probably like half of Jack when she's sitting on him. So I mean, face, chest, shoulders, it's kind of all there.
Like the left side of the right cheek is like pushing my head on, onto the ground.
Just
I-
bucking. She's just bucking.
I am
She's
facing
just
you. I'm not
bucking.
ass in your face.
Nope. Discord's got it.
Yep, this one's got it.
Okay, crotch in the face.
Just let her
got
rip.
it.
With the legs.
Either
those
way,
come popping off.
yeah. So with a bit of pain and trial and error, you successfully managed to get Jack's legs off, or the bits and pieces from Jack's legs out of there. No going back now. You don't think you're gonna? You kind of damaged all the bits and pieces. You don't think you'd be able to reattach them at this point without like new
the
pieces.
parts that actually do the actual functional connecting, not so much the legs themselves.
Yeah,
but
like the whole leg kind of just clicks off, but like all the parts that attach to all the bits that allow him full functionality.
Yeah, Seraphina wants nothing to do with this. So she's sitting in the corner, overlooking all the letters that she's gotten from her mother, especially fixating on the last letter that she just got as she transforms into a bluey kind of like everything that she's wearing kind of has a blue glow about it as a frozen tear drips from her face.
Back to ice form.
Yep.
Element too hot for you?
It was
Nope.
good, but it did what it needed to do.
So yeah, Brother Nero, I guess, casts.
when the bits are free, 17 has done his work. I will use the rod piece to cast regenerate.
So he regains 4d8 plus 15 HP, and for the next hour regenerates 1 hit point at the start of each of his turns. 10 hit points a minute. And his severed legs just regrow themselves over the next couple of minutes.
2 minutes.
I put his other legs in the bag of holding.
After a couple minutes goes by, all right, Zojja, you can get them cheeks off him real quick for a minute there.
Okay.
He kind of needs to breathe still.
Rise anew, Jack, as you are whole once more.
I stand up and I kind of, at first, I get like this almost orgasmic look because when my feet hit the soil, it just feels really good. It's like, missed it. And I immediately just hug Brother Nero.
Oh,
Give him a big pat, big squeeze, and be like,
all right, big guy.
Never forget this. More rum! And I just start like jumping a little bit, like a little shaky. I kind of fall down, like a little wobbly.
Jump, fall. All right, I'm getting used to it.
Now, Jack, I understand you're quite appreciative, but I do believe I did the real work.
You did 17. I could have done it without you. And
I mean, the regenerate spell would have taken care of that for
Listen
you.
here, Sunshine. Real work. Takes off 3 bolts. Fucking puts the wrench down. I'm done. I did all the heavy lifting.
Jack
We just regrow his fucking limb, and then the one beside it too.
Actually, instead of forcing the bits out, I would probably like to imagine instead the legs would probably just regrow around them, and he would just have these nagging pains for the rest of his life, as there's like these metal bits just inside of his leg like shrapnel.
Yeah, kind of like House from House MD. You get like hurt leg a little bit, a little.
Oh yeah, that's the
pain
way
in
you want to
there.
go about it, because I kind of.
So then Jack will need severe, life-changing narcotics to just even deal with the pain every day.
I have rum.
Oh, he needs something a lot stronger than rum.
When 17 says that, Jack would be like, all those nights you oiled my legs. If you ever need oiling, I'll oil you. I will
Let
oil
a brother
you.
know. Let a brother know if you ever need to be lubed up. You get me?
So,
I will keep this offer in mind, quite literally.
so you guys finish your long rest, bright and early. You guys kind of wake up to some of the blue fire wardens are doing the whole ritual thing on Riffle, who looks ready to go. He's dressed again in his clothes. He must have found them at some point.
Oh, okay.
You see, he's got a necklace, like this cord. He has like a new necklace that he didn't have before, like this corded rope and this big green stone like tied to it around his neck.
God damn it. Who was the woman that was doing most of the talking that we were talking to for these druids?
Argentia.
Argentia. Excuse me, Miss Argentia.
Make him give it back.
She seems to be completely ignoring you, as her and most of the other blue fire wardens are lost in the trance of doing this ritual.
Well, once they are done.
So they do their shit and bless old Riffle. And yep, they're done.
Now, Miss Argentia, I do believe that you said that these Kender have a bit of a problem with acquiring things from people.
Oh yes.
Could you please
sticky,
convince him
very
to stop
sticky
taking
fingers.
our stuff and give me mine back?
If only I could, my new friend. If only I could. That is like asking the sun not to rise.
If you could see expressions on 17's face, you would see frustration.
I can imagine 17's like getting a 404 error. It's like
Does not compute.
It's very sticky fingers, those Kender. Very sticky. We don't really have anything of value, so we don't really have to worry about it.
Yes, I'm afraid these Kender may have to be dealt with once this part of the mission is complete.
So, bright and early, you guys get up, start hiking your way.
Breakfast of more dry nuts and fruit.
Oh yeah.
Handfuls of it.
The
Sounds
hippie
painful.
ass breakfast.
Dry nutting? Ugh. Kevin, go get your cheap viewers on streamboo.com.
Oh yeah, I can't.
Oh.
I can't get rid of that fucking thing because I don't have mod access through OBS. I didn't have my own chat up, so I just ignore them. I don't fucking care. Yeah. So you guys head out.
Seraphina's going through her checklist of inventory that she has. and
Meh.
making
Once
sure
you-
she has everything.
Once you
I
reach,
can make sure.
once you reach the foot of the mountains, Riffle kind of leads you off the beaten path to like a goat path, essentially. He's like, come on, up this way. It's probably getting into the mid-afternoon by the time you guys even get to the mountain. And he starts leading you up this winding goat path up the mountain. Until eventually, I click on a thing that I didn't mean to. The goat path dead ends at the convergence of 3 steep cliff walls. 2 austere pillars flank a stone double door set into the wall. Next to each pillar stands a silver statue of a tall, mostly human-shaped individual.
Mostly human.
yeah, can we tell what the other half is like? Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, look at that. They look
Fuck
like
are
lunar
those?
lunatics.
Looked like fucking Oogie Boogie for a hot second from Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah, a
Or
little
zoomed
bit.
in.
They look like... There we go.
Very odd.
Oops. Oh, this is the... this isn't the fucking handouts.
They got Lunatone faces
Yeah.
from Pokemon.
These are just NPCs. Creatures.
But then are these the creatures that need to use Moonbeam on?
There we go. They look like this.
What the fuck?
What is that?
Jesus.
They got a paddle hand.
His arm is
He's
just a
getting
big old
spanked.
paddle. Staring at my arm. That's a paddling.
Yeah, so like as you kind of started getting closer and closer to the vault, you see Riffle's kind of like looking at his hands and stuff like that, and he's like, "It's working. It's really working. I didn't change forms. Awesome." Then yeah, you guys kind of come to this sort of dead end entrance at the end of this path. He's like, there. Past those guardians, that's the door. That's the door in. That leads to the dungeon level of the keep. That's where we'll find Valandar, I bet. Probably in the dungeons. Hopefully.
It was Valandar we're to use Moonbeam on, I believe, wasn't it?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
the only thing keeping Riffle from turning into like a hybrid werewolf and just going nuts and attacking anything he sees is the ritual that they cast on him,
Mhm.
which they can only do to essentially one person. They don't have the ability to spread that shit around. Otherwise, they would storm this place again to get Valandar back. Because they can't.
It's a once per day ritual, and they can only do it on one person per day.
And
Makes
it's
sense.
the red moonlight. You probably saw it, especially you, Brother Nero, probably saw almost like a curtain of red light. It would have been nighttime by the time you even got to the vault. The moons, the 3 moons of Kryn, high up overhead, and despite, them being way up there, like this whole area was just awash in kind of reddish moonlight. That must be the big curtain of red moonlight that they were talking about. That's fucking them up.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Can Riffle tell us anything? Or do you know anything about these sentries, these guards outside here?
I don't know, but they look like trouble.
They do. They do look like trouble.
I assume to gain access, we'd have to take these guardians out.
I go in to say hello. And then we seek entrance. But don't know how well that's going to go.
I confirm with Riffle, is this the front entrance or the back entrance?
This is the back way in.
Kind of like stroke my beard a little bit, like, are you sure? I know sometimes you get a little zany.
Of course I'm sure.
Okay.
Quit eyeing up my fancy new necklace, and he tucks the gem like under his shirt. I see you eyeing up my treasure.
Somebody gonna get hurt real bad.
Jack just smirks and then turns around.
It's weird. This thing was talking to me last night. Your gems and jewels and treasures talk to you? It's weird.
That is why I need that one back, little man.
I don't know what you're talking about. But hey, that's the way in, and he points to the front door. Or points to the door.
You're
The
coming
door.
with us, right, Riffle?
Well, I have to help you find Valandar.
That's right.
It's going to be my job to hopefully get him back to safety once we free him. Because I imagine you're not going to take the time to take him all the way back if you're after what's inside of here. Your magical weird thing. So
Yes, we have
Riffle's
our
assuming
own.
you're staying here, so it'll be up to me to get Valandar home, back to safety.
If Valandar is half the leader you guys say he is, I'm sure once we free him from the grasp of this red veil that he will be fine.
Like, I hope so, Metal Man. You smell like beans? Why do you smell like beans? He starts sniffing the air.
So fucking hungry.
Me too. I haven't had
Brother
beans
Nero.
in forever.
Do not look at me quite with that tone of voice, Brother Nero.
God damn it, I could usually use some baked beans right now, 17. If I just light a fire under you, I could cook what's inside. No. I digress. We should make our approach. They don't have a face, they just have a
Her head is a moon.
head.
I feel like Max tonight, guys.
What's that? I think it was a McDonald's mascot. I remember it was all a moon. I think in the 90s or whatever.
You don't remember moon-headed guardian statues on your time on Kryn?
The whole year we spent there.
To be fair, we did pretty much go the other direction.
Completely the other direction. Yeah.
North.
It's because we didn't want none of what was down in this direction.
Yep.
Couldn't have fucking paid Spencer to go anywhere near Dargard Keep. He knew better.
A bad idea.
That is actually an alternative that I thought of. Was it like Night of the Black Rose or whatever? The high-level adventure thing that's supposed to take place
the M's
after.
Guild?
Yeah. There's a conversion kit to basically turn the Kryn chapter to use that adventure for the Kryn chapter. So you actually go to, instead of here, you go to Dargard Keep.
You go to Dargard Keep,
And
yeah.
I thought about it, and I was also like, I wonder if Luke actually bought that and read through all of it. So maybe I won't.
I read through some of it. I didn't read through all of it.
If we had ended, plus like we were way too close to the end of that campaign, so I wasn't sure at the time when I prepped some of this stuff that if we were even gonna like beat Dragonlance before coming here. It got kind of close, so I was like, nah, I'll just use what I got.
Let's start making our approach.
Sure.
You said that it is about nighttime.
It is definitely nighttime.
And see the
Red
red
wash.
glowy moon.
Well, there's just kind of an aura of red, kind of like red moonlight in about a mile radius around this place. That is what's fucking with the lycanthropes that aren't supposed to exist on Kryn. That I had to bullshit because D&D people couldn't be bothered. Like, there's a bunch of werewolves. What do you mean they're fucking werewolves? Werewolves don't exist on Kryn. Oh, I can also give you... I posted this in the fucking Discord for... I posted this in the Discord for the Vecna one as a reminder when I was prepping some stuff. Quote from the book: "The Borthak is too large to fit through the stone door into the temple. And it uses each turn to attack the door stats, yada yada yada. If the Borthak succeeds in breaking down the door, it goes inside and attacks the 7 wardens." It goes inside the door that it's too large to fit through.
Yeah, right?
That's the fucking quality of the writing in this adventure.
Yep.
This is why nobody's that upset about Wizards not bothering to make fucking campaigns for the next couple of years. It's, you know what, you suck at them anyways, so maybe it's a good thing. Fucking, I read that this morning and I was like, you gotta be fucking. It's in the same 3-sentence paragraph. It can't fit through the door. Once it gets through the door, it goes after. Goes inside and.
Wait a minute. Beep boop does not compute.
So stupid. So stupid.
Oxymoron statement.
Oh, I gotta get rid of this.
It's amazing.
Oh yeah, cloudy things. I don't see the cloudy things on my screen.
You know what's funnier is that out of all the fan bases that exist in all of human nature, the one that would pick up that the most would be the nerdiest nerds that play D&D.
So as you guys kind of start walking, the 2 guardians suddenly sort of straighten up and stand at attention.
Oh.
As they are now dutifully aware of your presence. Riffle stands behind Jack, using Jack as a meat shield.
That's one tiny shield.
Beauty.
I immediately feel something trying to pick my pockets, and I smack his hand away.
What's your passive perception?
22.
Okay. Just checking.
This little bastard is gonna get the pat down for me before we leave him, I'll tell you that.
What you doing?
They don't seem to be. They're just kind of bristling, standing at attention at our approach.
Yep. Once you guys kind of clearly just walk up, they suddenly just sort of straighten up in kind of attentive guard poses.
Come sauntering up, clearing my throat of the dryness of trail mix for the past 6 hours of walking. We seek entry to the passage beyond. Move aside.
As you say that, the 2 of them begin to walk forward aggressively. And it's going to be time to roll initiative. As I was going to change it to this before I changed it to
Oh, there's a
combat.
natural 20.
I'm going to put it into mountain.
One, you say.
Double digits.
Woo! Just cooking with gas today.
Oh, no, that's another 7 for the...
Oh my god.
Oh my
3
god.
crits.
Oh my... I am rolling nothing but 7s for everything of mine's initiative. All the things I rolled in the other map were also 7s. These are 7s.
How many
Something...
crits have we rolled today between, like, all of us? Like, 17
A lot.
Trollfield, Zojja,
I had one, yeah.
Jim Jam rolled one. Like, we've been crit heavy all day.
Well,
Because we're pent up.
17.
Wait, what?
You didn't
Jeff
click your
must not have had
token.
his tokens.
Oh.
Assumedly.
Shit.
A quote from Werethil, a Kender adventurer, is, "I thought it was a person at first, but then I saw its head, then its arm. I knew I had to run." That was his quote on his, when he saw the Moonlight Guardians.
Sorry about that. It would be my go. Didn't know I didn't click my token.
Silly bugger.
Fine, Jack can go.
Yeah, I think I think it's just gonna be really easy. I'm gonna have my sword, pull it out.
Is your sword
Yeah.
there?
Hey, I smacked the hand away. Hold on, I smacked the hand away with a 22 passive perspective before combat.
I mean,
And
all he has to do is beat a 22.
Is my sword there?
Yes, your sword is there.
Okay.
I'm just keeping,
If not-
I'm keeping you on your toes, though.
Oh no, because if not, I'm just gonna turn around and just murder the fucking little kid there. So I'm a rogue
Yeah, you know
that's chaotic.
That's a good turn of phrase, Kevin, because he's not used to those toes. It's been a while.
yeah.
That is fair.
They are brand new.
Activate the sword, and I don't know what the hell we're facing. I'm just gonna run over here.
I keep
and-
Riffle's thing out. I did.
I think for my action, I'm just going to. I'm gonna take the attack ready action. If anything comes in front of me, I'm gonna swing my rapier at it. Hold that attack. And
17.
yep.
Alrighty. You know what? Let's try some of this nonsense. DC 19 dexterity save on those two guys. For fairy fire.
I don't concentrate on spells. Cast a concentration spell.
Hey, you're not wrong. It was like,
Got you there.
yeah.
Where is its dexterity? They both fail.
All right. Go get him, Brother Nero.
Oh yeah. The one you
Okay,
want
it's like,
to have
I'm
advantage.
not going to.
I'm gonna go anywhere fucking near these things.
There's the pink dude. I knew there was a pink dude somewhere.
Jack.
Now I've
Guilty
already
face.
lost it. There it is.
It's that new flesh.
They're now glowing. They're resplendent in like pink energy. So, Brother Nero.
We're going firebolt. Let's go with the left one. At advantage. That did not roll with advantage.
Just roll another d20.
Yeah. Not it. Nope.
12 points.
Same
of
number
fire.
actually. 28. 28 on both.
That is definitely a hit. 12 points of fire damage.
I'm gonna take a boot scoot to the side here. Back right up.
There's my darling.
Zojja.
Zojja's gonna run forward get right in between them. A little bit closer to this. And I'm gonna attack. 30 on this one that I'm closer to.
Sure. No smite. Did you roll with advantage?
No, I did not.
They are both
They have
fairy fired.
You silly nugget.
What a Pinor.
Alright, I'm gonna try this again.
No smite, no nothing. That first one's an attack.
No, just the 19.
Okay, so you slash into it, and then the slash blazes with radiant energy, and the radiant energy seems to stitch most of the slash back together.
Ew.
Balls.
The second one's an attack, and same thing. Your glaive cleaves into this thing like you'd expect, and then the radiant energy left behind just fixes all the damage that you did.
Guys, something's not working right. I'm not even taking my bonus action. I'm just gonna scratch my head. What the fuck?
You seemed, while it did seal it back up, it didn't seal it back up all the way. It seems like you still left a couple little scratches there. Looks like a couple of points of damage are still left behind.
Thank God I didn't smite that.
I was really wanting.
That's why I was
to.
asking you.
It would have been funny. Seraphina.
Heal it even more.
Yeah, I'm just going to lash out psychically at both of these creatures with intelligence saving throws.
I do get advantage.
Did that not go? No. Woohoo!
Sorry, a second. Blah blah. Okay. Okay. I wanted to know if that was any kind of charm or something effect.
No, it's not.
So they will both fail and both take 8 points of sight.
And can't take reactions. Can only take one of 3 actions.
Move action, bonus action.
Riffle is gonna kind of hide behind 17, use him as his meat shield, and he's gonna hurl a spear at one of these things, and he's gonna get a natural 20. Wasn't expecting that.
Oh, Riffle.
Wow.
So there's 2d6 plus 2 now. 9, 11 points of damage. Oh, yeah, he had advantage, but it doesn't matter because I rolled a natural 20. That's a lot more damage than I expected him to do this turn. And he's like, yeah, I'm doing it. Look at that. I did more damage than your big tough elephant friend.
Big tough elephant friend gonna step on
glare
the
at
tiny
him.
tender.
The Moonlight Guardians, there you go.
Good job, little one. Good job.
How do they want to do this? Choose blah 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 blah. Like it's one. Okay. End of its next turn. So yeah, so it's just this turn is going to affect them. Slam twice, or
Banking time.
Wow. Da-ba-da, ba-ba-da.
ba-ba-ba-ba. Oops. 5 feet 1. Wow.
Oof.
Shit.
That one's so the one on the left's gonna open up its chest and just fire a radiant beam at Zojja and Jack. Both of you guys give me dexterity saving throws.
Ooh.
Bit of those
Bitch.
ones.
Coke's like, oh, thank goodness.
So just like, oh.
Yeah.
I am like right in its face though, so
It's fine. Jack, I'm assuming is gonna take no damage because he's gonna use evasion.
I have my ring of my ring of evasion though, so I can make it so I pass if I don't.
Okay, you don't. So you're going to take 11 points of radiant damage. If you're not in your true form, you're going to be forced into your true form. And the other one is just going to give me another dexterity saving throw. He cannot move himself into a position to do this like he wanted to.
I know.
So you're going to take 22 points of radiant damage, and your form is forced to change. Blah blah blah.
I saw that line.
Another
and I was
14.
Like, uh-oh.
Oof.
Sadly, he could not move to beam 4 of you.
Oh, poor guy. Seeing Zojja get flashbanged, Jack is concerned. I'm glad he didn't take any damage because of Roki bullshit. I love it.
I guess I could have gotten Brother Nero in that beam if I really tried hard enough, but that's okay. It would have been a little cheesy.
Meh.
I don't think I could have completely justified it.
Yeah, low sneak attack.
20 to hit.
And then there is fire because last turn I did turn it on.
Yep.
Fire!
Again. Ooh,
This shit is on
26 to
fire.
hit.
26 for 16 more damage.
I can only move back 10 feet, and that's what I'm gonna do. That ends my turn.
17.
17. Don't be concentrating at all. You'll just kind of go. The one that's closer to Zojja, and he'll firebolt it. That dice stops rolling. That should be plenty to hit. 29 to hit for 22 fire.
Blast it with a firebolt.
He's I think he's forgetting his own advantage.
I did, honestly. It's been a hot minute.
Now, roll your
Nope.
crit fish, and Brother Nero, it's your turn.
Fail fish? What?
There you go.
I mean, hey, that wouldn't have counted anyways because of the advantage.
Yep.
Fairy Fire
Okay.
is such a good spell.
I am going to move up. Something like 20-ish feet. Just trying to get my ranges properly here. Jack's too far outside. I'm gonna cast Bless on Zojja 17 and myself.
Sure.
Sounds good.
And then with my last 10 feet of movement, I'm gonna scurry back some. Shit.
Zojja,
Something like that.
with her healing touch.
All right, I got this. All right, I'm gonna move in between them, and then I'm gonna punch it.
All right, make me an unarmed strike.
Bonk.
6 damage.
It's amazing.
Oh my god. I rolled 2 4s there.
Just
Oh
Google.
no! Wait! No! Sorry, that was the wrong attack.
It was a glaive.
Yeah.
It's -2 off of that. For the unarmed strike is +10 instead of +12.
Yeah.
Okay, I had to double check to see if you still get improved divine strike on
No,
on
because it
armed
says
attack.
weapon. I know, I read that. It specifically says melee weapon attack.
Sounds
That is
so
literally
happy.
the
Yes.
only thing that I have. Unless I can get further back. No, never mind. That's still a melee weapon.
So you punch it, and then 16.
That is a- No, it's actually a 14. I didn't mean to roll my glaive.
Oh, 14 is not enough.
That's fine.
But you successfully punch it and stagger it. If only you had a bit more damage on that punch. You could have added a tick to your spreadsheet. That's okay. Seraphina will take care of it for you.
Sure.
As you leave him with 1 HP.
Oof. Big oof.
Probably. I'm going to firebolt the one on the right side of Zojja. This side.
That's the wrong one.
What? Oh, well.
I'm fucking with you.
That's fine. Seraphina can take it, or fucking Riffle's gonna take it next turn. So
With advantage.
it's like, who do you want stealing that kill, Seraphina or Riffle?
Yup.
Both are terrible.
Oh yeah, you easily blast this thing into pieces. Blah.
It's one. And
One
First kill.
down.
I'm gonna move over to this one.
So many handouts open. What's this thing do? Riffle. Do you have any other weapons in your bag, 17, other than your flail? I don't want to go.
Oh, lots.
What do you got in there? You got anything that can be thrown?
Spear.
Perfect. Yeah. So, Riffle, you don't even really notice that as fucking Riffle just pulls a spear out of your bag and throws it at the other Moonlight Guardian, and it just sails over its head.
Hey, where did that come from?
Don't worry about it. Oh, I missed him. Too bad. Next time, though. We'll get him next time. Let's do this. Oh, that's not enough.
With no recharge.
It's just gonna take that. It's gonna take that big old like 2x4 it's got for an arm and just start bringing it down on Zojja's head.
Whack.
Oh, it's a shame of her fucking dumb shit. 'Cause one of those is a crit. That's going to be 25. No, 23 to hit.
Yeah.
You are going to take 8 points of bludgeoning damage and 4 points of radiant damage. How do you like improved divine smite?
That is totally okay. Also, I just want to point out that I had fucking bless and I could have killed that bitch.
No, because bless isn't damage. Bless is to hit.
No, but I could have hit my next one.
Yeah, you possibly could.
Potentially.
Potentially.
It's because you picked the halo, not the leaf.
Yeah, if you'd picked the leaf, the universal sign of bless, you would have remembered that bless was there.
You would have known.
Yup.
Universal sign of blessed.
His second attack's going to be a 21 versus AC.
Yeah.
Fuck did my T8 go? There it is. It's going to be 8 points of bludgeoning damage and 6 points of radiant damage. And then it's going to be Jack.
Skitter, skitter, skitter. Over here. Pokey, pokey. Ooh, I'm gonna be I'm gonna use my Piercer Street feat and re-roll that D8. I have to keep it no matter what. What is it? Much better. There we go.
What was it? A 1?
It was a 1, so now it's
Okay, so 7 more points.
Yep.
So 35 points of damage.
Yep. Ooh.
15 is definitely not enough.
Yeah. I don't have bless. That's fine. I'm simply gonna move my final little bit back and in my turn.
17.
You are too far away for me to bless you.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all
Is it possible to throw the kender at it?
right. What a great
Improvised
idea.
weapon?
I mean, you don't think it's
it
gonna...
better improvised weapon. I could use the kender to beat that thing. Just pick it up and just use him as just start
club.
blocking.
You don't imagine
Whoa,
it's gonna
can I do
a-
that?
He's pretty soft. You don't think it's gonna do a whole lot of damage.
Oh, fine. I'll firebolt the one that's nope. Still, come on. There you go. 30 to hit for a whole 9 fire damage. Fuck me.
Big 9.
Riffle, please keep your hands to yourself, you dirty little thief.
Well, I gotta throw something at him.
Throw yourself
You're not
if
wrong.
you need to.
That's not how throwing things works. Now you were supposed to be a big smart robot man. They obviously didn't
Pretty sure-
program you very well.
Pretty sure you can throw yourself in the line of battle to save my comrades.
Brother Nero.
Precast. A precast fireball. No, firebolt,
Damn.
excuse me.
That damage.
Crit fishing, no crit.
21 points of fire damage. That takes us to Zojja and her punching.
I'm gonna punch the shit out of this thing.
Don't forget you got blast.
Climb up on the ridge and jump down on it. Thunder
Yeah.
fist.
Yeah.
Both of those hit for 12 damage total.
Take that.
Seraphina.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same and firebolt the moon thing.
Uh, 25 to hit for 6 damage. Oh no.
It's the
Oh.
kid that's gonna snipe the kill.
Oh, crazy.
Oh yeah, that is way more than 17's passive perception. Riffle just kind of winds back on his turn and throws one of 17's attachments. This big
Oh, no.
cylindrical object just goes sailing through the air and bonks into this thing. That's a hit. That's a D4.
I definitely need that too.
With 4 points of damage from the big old cylindrical bonk, this thing crumbles to pieces in front of Zojja.
That's fucking amazing.
I have mending.
He's like, look, big guy, we did it! Victory's mine! And he raises his hands.
And the attachment.
Yeah.
Big guy?
Can I reach out and I'm like, I go to give him a high five and I grab onto his hands and I start shaking him to see if he's got anything else on him.
He's like, whoa, what are you doing? This is fun!
What are you doing?
Please, stay 20 feet away from me at all times. Stop touching my stuff. 17 will walk, drop him, sit him down, go over.
Somewhere off to the east, fucking sitting on a ridge, looking out over like a fortress. Spencer St. Clair's like, I should have warned them about those nasty kenders. Now, not being from around here, they may not be aware just how terrible those little creatures could be. Oh well, I'm sure they'll be fine.
Oh God.
I've just now recovered.
It was so
I just
good.
wiped my eyes, okay?
I can't see straight.
Oh, 17 picks up his spear and casts mending on his attachment and puts
Well, no,
it away.
your
properly.
attachment was fine.
Attachment is spear.
Your attachment broke it. It didn't break your attachment.
Oh. Okay.
He did the 2 points of damage that Seraphina had left it with.
Oh God.
Well, I mean, can't win
Pat
them
down the metal bodies.
You find stone. Stone they were made
Kick
of.
it.
And
Are these
Riffle picks
pillars?
up his one spear that he threw originally. That's the only spear he's got.
Are these pillars ornamented in any way, or are they just like stone pillars kind of outside the door here?
Don't make me look at the book.
Yeah, look at flavor text.
They are austere pillars flanking a stone double door set into the wall.
These are mighty austere. Nice.
So they do look. There's probably different sort of symbology, moon-like symbology on them.
Of moons. Moons.
Moons, probably religious symbology for Solinari, Lunatari, and Nuatari that you wouldn't really recognize, but probably have enough moon motif to them. You'd be like, moon shit.
Yes.
Sense
They,
of
they must
theme.
like moon here.
But yeah, you would imagine
Sense
these are
of
these are
big
from
theme.
these are from like when this place was originally built hundreds of years ago, pre-cataclysm.
Is there anything
I can't believe
above the-
doors are your speciality.
Guys, I don't think I'm gonna be of much help in here.
Your meat shield
Zojja,
will be fine.
have faith.
You
have
did slightly
spells.
more damage than you did radiant damage. It was fine.
Spells? Like useful spells?
No.
Like Bane or Bless or
Well,
fucking
okay, I do have
anything?
some of those, but like I was already up in its face. at that
Those
point in time.
those don't do damage. Those don't add to the spreadsheet.
No, they don't.
There's no column
an
for
asterisk.
bless.
If you're not making attacks, you're not missing, and therefore your numbers aren't being inflated one way or the other.
Well, I know that. It's just had I figured out that they were like radiant damage was healing them, like when I was not near them, I may have used something like that, but I was already up in their face and I'm not just going to sit there and just get attacked, so I might as well try and hit it with something.
Punch its face.
Good old radiant absorption.
You got javelins
Bonus action
too.
trunk attack.
Yeah, but again,
yeah, but
I was
anything
already
she
up-
attacks with
Oh,
is
no,
gonna
also-
No, the javelins would have been fine because they have to be. It has to be like a melee attack for
It
improved
says a
divine
melee
strike.
weapon.
Yeah, well, I mean, even if you throw a melee weapon in a like ranged attack, you won't get the divine smite on it. So, like, if you hucked a dagger, that would count as a ranged weapon
All
attack.
it says though, but it just says a melee weapon attack, and the javelin is a melee weapon.
Yes, but it's meant.
You,
to be
but you are
melee.
making a melee weapon attack with the javelin.
You don't get it on thrown or range.
It's not referring to the type of weapon. It's referring to the type of attack you are making with said weapon.
It sounds like the radiant is kind of similar to the key in the monk, because like for instance, my my rapier, I cannot do stunning strike through it because I'm attuned to it, and it's a special weapon. But if I punch something, I can because I touch it. So because that's what I get from it. Like so, once you probably let go of the spear, you know your aura of energy is probably no longer channeling through it. Would be my guess.
Anywho, you got a
You got a special door guy?
You got a door.
Special door.
The door is a double door with crescent moon-shaped handles.
Anything above the door?
You
Nope.
can definitely use stunning strike on your rapier attack. FYI.
I can for my monk weapon.
No, it doesn't
but
matter. When
it
you hit
doesn't-
another creature with a melee weapon attack, that's the caveat. Melee weapon attack.
Yeah, I was not doing it at the rapier because it was kind of like
You
I wasn't
you can do it through it.
Okay. Yeah, I the
Not that
reason
it
I was because I
matters
thought
right
it was
now,
kind of
but-
like a special weapon. Because I
Nope.
figured I had to be attuned or
No.
what's the monk trace weapon thingy or whatever.
Yeah, your special weapon. Your monk weapon.
Yeah. That's currently the dagger at the moment, but yeah.
Yep. No, you don't have to. It's just when you make the attack. It's a monk feature.
Gotcha. Sometimes
Hey,
I kind
poor
of like
guy.
I would like to passively, like the back of my, take my hand and cautiously kind of check to see if there's anything that's like hidden buttons or something that would trigger or activate, because maybe just opening it would probably be wrong. Maybe there's something more to that.
Give me a perception check.
I don't trust this door.
Seems fine. Seems like a fancy moon-themed door.
All right.
You know,
I open
moon-themed
it.
temple. You say you open it?
Concept.
So as you open it, the doorway emits a 30-foot cone of silvery light, centered on the middle of the
I was
double
gonna
door.
move. Fucking Christ.
So just a big old cone blasts through. Big old wide-ass cone. I'm gonna say it's gonna get all of you. All of you give me Constitution saving throws.
Woo!
Including Riffle, who...
I use
spell.
Flash of Genius on myself.
Riffle actually got a crit.
So far away.
Holy shit.
Well, not.
Oof.
Is that a spell or just a thing?
It's kind of a spell, but...
I get advantage on spells.
Oh, yeah, it is a spell.
Didn't matter. I rolled. Well, I rolled
It's
a 12.
not a
and I
charmed thing, is it?
No.
Damn it.
Sounds very moonbeam.
Or
beam to me.
frightening.
Do you
thing,
still have
right?
bless?
Jack
Yeah.
failed, Zojja
Oh,
failed.
I rolled a 1, doesn't matter.
Jack failed, Zojja failed, and Bless only lasts a minute. Jack
Yeah,
spent
Bless
enough
is about to
time
go
like
as
looking
well.
at that door that minute was long gone.
Yeah, I was caressing the door.
Yeah, only Jack and only Zojja fail. Everyone else is gonna pass. Everyone else rolled surprisingly well, even Riffle. So you, the two of you that failed, you're gonna take 27 points of radiant damage, and everyone else is gonna take half that, 13 points.
13.
A creature
Oh,
not-
radiant damage, you say?
Radiant
What's this
damage.
Radiant damage. I'm gonna day.
Riffle is
7,
not
7.
in. Riffle is in his true form, so no shit happens to him except for the 13 points of damage.
Is the beam still going on, or is it over?
Yeah. So
One and
it goes on for a minute, but I'm just going to assume that like as soon as you all get blasted by it, you all fucking jump, like
Scramble.
get it,
Jump in.
scramble out of the way of it. I'm assuming you all don't just stand in it and eat more radiant damage.
Yeah, definitely.
Let it
not.
fuel me. I absorb its radiant power.
Yeah. The door was emanating an aura of evocation magic from the magical trap on it.
Not detecting that
You know,
without a nice rod.
Yeah, you know what I need? I
Yep.
need like a pair of gloves or something that like lets me know if something's got like just magical. That
Energy.
way I can.
It's called detect magic. It's a spell. It's a level 1 spell. That's how you do it.
That's what I need. I need like a little.
Jack, would you like me to make a new rod of detect magic and give it specifically to you?
I mean,
But flavor it to work with gloves.
I totally could.
Gloves of detect magic.
I totally could.
yeah, that'd be.
It's just flavor.
So yeah, you see in front of you a stone statue of an elegant elf in flowing robes watching over this chamber.
An elephant? What?
An elegant elf.
Elegant.
Not an elephant elf. That'd be Zojja.
I got excited there for a sec.
I first step in, and then if I'm assuming this is kind of like bricks and stuff like that, it's good on my feet. So good.
Aren't you wearing shoes?
I was gonna say, you're not wearing shoes now?
Well, I don't really have any right now because I've got brand new baby feet.
You also notice it is like pitch black inside this place, so I'm assuming some of you are going to have to put some kind of light bullshit on.
Yep.
Yep. I
put-
turn around,
turn
let
my-
everyone know it's dark. And
My drift globe.
That gives you 20/20 if I remember correctly. 17 doing anything to make sure that
I
he
could
can
put
see?
light. I could put light somewhere.
Hmm.
17,
Please.
open your mouth for a hot second.
Ah.
I take a handful of trail mix, and I cast light on an M&M in it and shove it in your mouth.
Hmm.
Those are the good ones.
This is
though.
a good trail mix. It's got
Those are
M&M.
good ones.
17. Bright light. I do like that in the new D&D, light is now 1 hour instead of 1 fucking minute.
Yes.
That's so
So you don't
stupid.
have to hand wave that you just keep casting it every minute.
Legacy, it says an hour.
Oh, maybe they changed. I could have sworn it was only a minute. It was at one point light was only a minute. Maybe I'm thinking all the way back to 4th. But or they
let's go
errated
step
it.
forward. The statue hurt me.
Nope.
Can I,
Now that you were inside some sort of crypt or dungeon, we need some dungeon music. Fuck did all the dungeon ones go? There it is. Dungeon entrance. You're at the entrance of a dungeon. Yeah. So yeah, you see, as you get kind of closer to it, you do see that there is an inscription in Elvish at the base of this statue.
Oh.
There's also, you see like some weapon racks on like the eastern wall.
Oh, that's weird to me.
What do those, what's that scribble say there? I don't speak or read Elvish.
I have no idea.
Seraphina?
I was gonna say I'll walk forward and read it because I'm right here with you guys.
You see that it says in Elvish, "It is not surrender. Live to fight again another day."
What he said.
It is not surrender. Live to fight again another day.
Like a
You also
dangerous
see a
active
weapon
potion.
rack with some stuff in it.
Is there anything that is actually a thrown or like a ranged weapon in there?
No. You do see this
A bag of javelins?
You see like a very clean and sort of pristine +1 longsword. I was gonna say black steel longsword, but I might as well just tell you it is a +1 longsword. You also see a steel shield bearing a stylized floral emblem of a rose.
A nice looking shield?
It's a normal looking shield. Steel shield bearing the stylized floral emblem of a rose. And you also see a black breastplate.
Oh.
And there is like a little footlocker, like a little chest kind of like sitting below all the weapon rack too.
Is that supposed to be a riddle? Is not surrender, live to fight another day. Is it retreat?
Retreat, flee, yeah, fall back.
You also think
Is
that this
there-
might be, because this is sort of the back way out, maybe this is a... Like if you kind of like buck up, you're not running away, you're just making a tactical
You're-
retreat.
Exactly.
Right.
As you sneak out this back door.
I want to check out this locker, see if there's any mechanical, non-magical trap stuff on it.
Sure. Give me a perception check.
Most things will
Don't
probably be
detect magic
magical.
anymore.
Seems fine to you.
Well, Jack is, with his 8 intelligence, is gonna be like, "Yep, there's no trap," and I'm gonna open it.
Inside you find a small potion.
Oh, do the little
It
finger
is
lick.
This potion's crimson liquid regularly pulses with dull light, calling to mind a heartbeat.
Hmm?
Oh. I'll do like a little dip the pinky in and give a little.
Sure.
thing.
You
Little
find
finger wag.
it is a potion of vitality.
Oh.
When you
I'll
drink this potion, it will remove any exhaustion levels you have, ends the poison condition on you, and for the next 24 hours, you regain the maximum number of hit points for any hit die you spend.
Very nice.
Give that to Zojja? Question mark. I don't think I can do anything with that. That seems like a tank thing to me.
Ripple's kind of like looking at all the fancy weapons
I
and stuff. You
immediately
guys
snatch it, step back, and no riffle.
No, he's looking at the fancy weapons you guys ignored on the weapon rack. He's like, oh yeah, look at this.
You can have it.
This
I
is
already have one.
This is a shield from the Order of the Rose. Cool.
I'm gonna lift it from his fingertips. Let me see that shield real quick for a hot second. That is very pretty. I have a shield, so add it to my collection of finery.
You now have a steel shield bearing the stylized floral emblem of the Order of the Rose of the Knights of Solamnia.
And we got some detect magic we can pop up.
Sure.
That Riffle goes over and
gonna
picks up
say,
the black
you do
the
yours.
black sword, the glimmering black sword. He's like,
nice.
yeah! Look at that! He starts swinging it around haphazardly, almost
back
cleaving
up.
into like half of you.
Yep.
Look at
Wait a
me!
minute.
Shoom, shoom, shoom.
You must.
Oh.
That
He then
sword's
straps-
almost as big as you are.
Yeah, so he straps it to his back like a great sword.
I don't actually have it prepared at the moment, Jim Jemmy.
All right.
No detect magic.
Because I had the rod, so I had something swapped out for it.
I'll
Fair.
straight up cast detect magic to do this right away. So we're not wasting
You
time.
see that the big old sword on Riffle's back is glimmering with magical energy. And that's about it.
Pays to know.
Looking down this hallway, I just noticed that there's there's just darkness.
Yeah. I think the person who remade this map kind of just copied what they did in the other one. You see what it is like a truncated hallway. You see that this tunnel in front of you stretches for 100 feet before ending at a flat wall.
It's like denoting there's 80 feet of tunnel where this black section is.
Yeah, so it is a very, very long tunnel. They just did that, I guess, so that they could squeeze it all onto the map a little cleaner. Rather than have a thing sticking way out and like doubling the size of the map.
Yeah,
All right.
I'll lead the way, the tunnel, and just cautiously, step, check, like that, all the way, the whole distance if I can.
As Riffle's beside me, I'll reach behind him, touch the sword. Just touch it, not move it or anything, and cast Identify on it.
He's going to roll to see if he notices you fucking touching his fancy stuff. He doesn't notice, and you know that it is a +1 longsword.
Cool. Just wanted to see what he was holding or had on him.
Checking out what he's packing.
That's right.
Oh my.
Cautiously cut the corner, and the hell am I? Whoa.
So you guys make your way down this long, narrow hallway. Leads further and further in. Inside, you come to a dead end. You see, emblazoned on the masonry, though, at the sort of end of the hall, is a wide circle of dimly glowing runes.
Would you say what down here?
Yep. Down on the western side of the wall.
Does the writing look elvish, like the statue tech?
Nope, it looks like magical arcane runes.
Seraphina!
Yes. Yes.
I think this is a portal or something? Yeah, I don't... It's like a... Oh, this is a portal or something? I don't know.
They're magic magic in nature?
They sure are.
Kind of magic.
I don't know.
I'll ask the tough questions now.
The literal worst question to ask.
You know, what kind of magic is that?
The magic
Whatever
kind.
Whatever the kind that this does.
Why don't you magic-y people give me an Arcana check?
Sure.
21.
That's how you get 17 to sprint into a room. So it's like, I get to roll something? Okay, now I'm here.
Okay.
Doesn't matter what I was doing before.
Yeah, seeking.
All
I was
three
gonna
of
say
you-
I was gonna run my hand along the wall as I'm going, kind of thing, but it's like it's not really the opportune time for it.
But then he heard he gets to roll a dice, so he sprinted ahead and caught up instantly.
Yes.
Well, I would play, man. Roll
All
dice.
three of you can tell that you can easily tell that if you trace the runes, you can pretty clearly figure out what pattern you need to do. But if you trace, the runes kind of in order, you can cause a section of the wall to disappear, revealing a tunnel on the other side, or a doorway, essentially.
Ooh.
Kind of like an emergency exit kind of thing.
Yeah, we need to match the owl to the owl, the lizard to the lizard, dragon to the dragon. Yeah.
You gotta tap the right bricks in Diagon Alley.
Yeah.
That's right.
Sure. Brother Near Price tells Jack.
I'll go over your
Follow the
shoulder. I'll be
outline.
like, yeah, that one over there. No,
get
yeah,
my,
no, that
disguise
one.
kit
Around
out.
like that.
Dip the ink. Start following it. All right. Do that. All right.
Flick
I reach
and
over,
swish,
and
Jack.
as you're
Flick and
tracing, I
swish.
put my hand on top of your hand, guiding your hand.
Oh my.
Yeah, like that. Like that. Move it around like that. There you go.
So yeah,
Circular. It's on the fingers, Jack.
So the big circle in the wall traced on the wall glows, and then the bricks essentially just move out of the way, and you see a tunnel beyond.
Ooh.
What do you mean I can't open it when it's locked? Riffle barges past Jack. It was like, oh, what's in here?
Can I trip him?
You can try to. Give me
I
a
would like to try
strength.
to trip him.
Give me like a strength roll.
Okay.
Take the leg out.
Please crit. No.
Did you roll your new dice?
Yes, it's 11 and 12. They're very
Okay.
middling.
Yeah, he easily just hops over your leg like it's nothing. Maybe if you had
Kinda
that
like
big bow in the leg from the old leg, then maybe that would have caught him.
Maybe.
But yeah, no, he just hops over your fleshy leg with no problem. The nimbleness of a
right.
wolf. As the two of you go through, very quickly the bricks just start reforming and close up behind you.
Oh.
As it seems the door does not stay open for very long.
God damn it.
Brother Nero, what did you do?
Jack stopped for a moment. He's like, no, my hell, I'm stuck in a room with the kinder.
I turn to look.
He just looks up and smiles at you.
I turn to look back at the rest of the group. You guys want to leave? Think me funny?
Just
leave.
be
I
at the
start
perfect
start
time.
sucking on the rum
It would-
bottle like a
It
pacifier,
would be
just
very
chugging
funny,
it.
but
Yeah.
the poor little Kender guy.
Yeah, the Kender. Yeah, I retrace the runes.
The door
I mean,
opens again.
He seems like just fine.
Hello,
Seraphina,
guys. Hurry
You have not
in.
interacted
One
with
step
him
forward.
enough, then, if that is how you feel.
Well, I don't intend to interact with him much, but he does seem like a fine fellow.
Have you fallen and hit in your head? This is very unlike you.
And the door closes again.
Is there while
How
they're
is it
screwing
very
with
unlike me? I don't get that part.
while they're screwing with that, is there anything in the crates?
Doesn't seem to be. Seems to just be old, kind of abandoned detritus and that. It's been sort of piled up here. Empty, broken
Right.
crates and whatnot.
Okay.
Since I can't see, are they able to get out again?
Brother Nero, why don't you give me an investigation check?
I can attempt.
Yeah, I mean, there doesn't seem to be any fancy runes and whatnot on this side of the door.
I don't see a way out from this side. Sidestep, Mr. Kender.
Well, we gotta get here for the rod piece, so there's no point in going back. And the front's not the answer, so. Anyway, I started peeping around the corner. I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, it's not like there's anything evil or anything.
Tiffany just stepped away for a minute.
That's a perfect time. I'll go pee.
She's already away. Just gonna come do some peeky poos as well.
I'm gonna stick with you guys. So when you trigger a combat and all your friends are trapped on the other side of that wall, dicking around, then I'll be with you guys.
Tiffany says in chat she's following along, just stepping away for a minute. You
Yeah,
could have her with us. On
everybody
this side.
just kind of stood there having a conversation while the door opened, and then it closed again because the door, as I said previously, the door closes very quickly.
17, are you going to open the door?
Yes,
Or are you
allow
just gonna
me
stand
to.
here?
I was gonna say, just basically wait for my shit. I'm going to trace the runes. Let's all step through together this time, shall we? Because this is embarrassing.
I grab Zojja's trunk and get ready to kind of
Trace.
The door opens again.
if
I'll
possible.
drag Zojja through because Zojja said she was going. Zojja probably barges her way past the lollygaggers just to make sure, and then it closes behind you.
Well, there's no turning back this time, I guess.
Give me an
Maybe if we hit
give me an
Kender against the wall hard
investigation
enough.
check.
No, that's intimidation.
The two of you can give me investigation. There's no point in Zojja rolling that she can't fucking roll high enough to get
23.
This. Her int ain't high enough to get this DC.
Yeah.
You've 17. You're the only one who happens to notice the faintest traces of the rune's light through the brickwork of the wall. The kind of squinting at it, you realize, like, yeah, you could probably trace that same rune pattern, like, on this side of the wall to open it back up. It's just that it is almost impossible to see.
It's not spewing any magical means.
No, because the wall is thick enough to block your detect magic.
Thick enough, got it.
Alright. I will cautiously poke my head up over here.
You see hallways going all sorts of different places. You see kind of like across from you down in sort of this area, hallway leading to some big well-lit chamber with some shit going on. Up to the northeast, you hear shuffling and groaning and grunting of all kinds, perhaps dozens of creatures shuffling and milling about. Very, very unalive sounding creatures by the sounds of it.
Every day I'm shuffling.
I cautiously step back, warn the party that I hear something bad at the right. Maybe let's not go that way. And I will proceed to go this direction cautiously.
Sure, give me a stealth check.
Okay. I am but the shadows.
Sure. Ahead of you, you can see into that chamber. You see, it's like a wider chamber with a curved back. But the one thing you can definitely see from here is like a 15-foot diameter sphere made of shimmering silver floating above a hexagonal dais on the west side of this, looks like probably quite tall chamber. The sphere is as reflective as a mirror and appears smooth and sleek.
Oh, now is it like you said? It's like hovering a little bit, like a giant.
It's just floating. It is floating. It's floating just above it, probably a couple of feet above the dais.
I'll let's go up to this point and kind of just put my head, look left and right, before crossing the street, like a good little boy. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Okay.
Why don't you give me another stealth check?
Yep.
Just got one of my Amazon deliveries. It's 1 kilogram of
Fuck.
gummy Coke
Where was
bottles.
this when I had the 3
Motherfucker!
critical fails? Where was this?
Well, that's because you had shitty legs that you weren't
Dude, my
used to.
real legs are great.
So yeah, you see 4 ghostly soldiers patrolling these hallways. Their eyes are red, and each wears spectral, rigid armor and carries a hollowed-out goat horn.
Ew. I'm trying to remember.
Say the 2 at the north are kind of floating off in the northerly direction. The 2 in the south are floating in sort of the southerly direction. They're not really looking down the hallway towards you at the moment.
I don't think Jack has fought anything quite like this. We fought ghostly stuff, but not anything exactly like this. Do I see any emblems on their armor that was similar to the shield from earlier, with like the rose depiction?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
They are armor. They do look like ghosts of knights or warriors of some kind, but
Okay. I will stealthily return. Go ahead and do that roll. Back up. Okay, 29. Too bad. I need to roll pretty low. And I walk up back, and everyone's like a huddle formation and whisper and be like, all right. There's 2 to the north, 2 to the south. Some, and I kind of point to my left, which would be their right. I heard something up there. Get ready. Guns a-blazing. I look to Zojja. They're very zombie looking. That's Jack's logic, is that everything looks zombie, skeleton-like. He's not going to be smart enough to know a ghost.
Undead?
oh, actually, the sphere would not be floating that high. The sphere would only be floating probably like a few inches off the ground, off the dais. It's not like super high up there. It's just floating a little bit up off the ground.
Yep. And I'll describe the sphere. I'm sure Brother Nero kind of poked his head and saw it as well. But yeah, I tell Zojja what Jack kind of perceives as undead, because we've kind of seen some undead things, and like in the very beginning, I lost my legs. Jack kind of rubs his leg. Bad memories. I think we're fighting, so get ready and let's go.
It's patience. What's down that right? What's over here?
All right.
Even you, Brother Nero, as soon as you kind of came out around the corner, you probably can hear moaning and shuffling and the telltale sounds of many undead.
I will.
You're seasoned enough to know undead when you hear it.
Tale as old as time.
Undead don't like radiant.
Gummy Coke bottles, so good.
Fuck you!
That sounds good. But Jack, being a good little toady, will listen to Brother Nero and stealthily go
check it out.
Peek the corner.
We won't get flanked.
I mean, you see a big old long hallway.
Oh, that's a 17. Might be detected. Oh, the hell? Can I hear? If it's does it sound like it's coming from the furthest point in this hallway, or kind of the midway?
It's kind of tough to tell.
Yeah.
It's just kind of echoing down the hallway towards you. Definitely coming from this direction, though.
Is there anything on the ceiling? Like, is there any, like,
stones?
Things? Okay. Gamers don't look up. I'm looking up. Alright. I will...
Ceiling looks back at you.
Ceiling winks at you.
Yeah. I simply stand here and give Brother Nero the thumbs up and the kind of cue of, like, go when you want to go. Because, I mean, No matter what we do, we're gonna be found out at this point.
Well, sir, there's nothing. I'm gonna come look down this hallway.
See a hallway that stretches on to. You can kind of tell there's a couple of openings to the east and a door to the west. The moaning sounds get louder as you continue down this hallway.
See, Brother Nero, I told you there's nothing here. Thumbs up means there's nothing.
Moaning, the shuffling of bones and metal.
Nothing there, eh? Nothing there, eh? You hear that? That's nothing.
Well, I mean, it's probably around the corner, but
Whatever that big fucking floating thing is there in the center.
Looks like a big shiny silver ball.
Yes. I imagine that's
polished to a
potential.
mirror sheen.
We might find some big trouble down that hallway. We might want to explore and make sure we're not going to get overwhelmed by reinforcements. Take those reinforcements out first, if possible.
Yeah, okay.
Kill the ads.
All right, so you want... Well, if we point toward the sphere, I go like to the right and to the left. There were ghosties, 2 of them. They had this weird goat horn thing, and they look very skeletal to me.
Horn. To call, to alert others that there's intruders. They blow it when they see some shit happening. I'm guessing.
Jack kind of like bunks his head. Right.
I thought it was for drinking.
Thanks, 8 Imp is gonna think that.
All right. You make me thirsty, though.
Pass the rum on the left-hand side, and
go ahead, go check up this hallway. I'll go get everyone else.
All right,
we'll go up this way first.
Yep,
Clear it out.
Stealthily go up to here.
I'll come back
sweet
and just
baby Jesus.
Give me a stealth check.
Go look up this hallway.
You know what? I'm gonna burn my. No, that'd be unfair. I'll roll it. Fuck it. Oh, don't be a critical fail. Ah, fucking hell! Fuck you!
Oh, no, you really? No.
You jinxed yourself. That is all on.
So you see, in this garrison, you see all manner of undead creatures, mostly skeletons and zombies, impatiently milling around in this area. They look ready for a fight. And
for flavor, I stubbed my toe because I'm not used to having my.
You're not used to having toes that can feel pain.
and I yip.
And when it does, the large zombie ogre looks at you, and you look at him, and he looks at you, and it takes a moment for the thoughts to kind of go through that zombie head of his, and then he just roars. And oh boy, it's gonna be time to roll initiative.
This is gonna get spicy.
Oh
yeah. Yeah, because Jack can see what's down that hallway. You can't. Jack can't even see everything that's down that hallway.
Fuck.
Excuse me.
Ooh. Oh no.
Oh, there's the fucking natural one. Look what you started. Look what you started.
I started it. I broke the seal.
God.
I mean,
all 20s earlier.
I had 4 crits today, so it was due
Did
for
I
one, I guess.
close the... No, I didn't. I hit it. I never close it. I should know better. I never close it. Alright, Riffle, get in there. Ogre zombie.
What are you doing on my lap?
Get in there. Skeletons, get in there. Zombies, get in there. Wait, what?
Kitty cam.
Are the zombies not linked to a fucking sheet? No, they are. They just don't have buttons. How lovely. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh my god. How did it go down to 1? I
have no idea. McDougal joined, and there's even more people in there. I've been watching.
Oh, yeah, I've been keeping my eye just to see how it reacts.
Yeah. I think it's cool.
That everybody? That's not the Wraiths, because they are unawares at the moment. For the moment, they are unawares. So Jack, you see You see dozens of creatures down this hallway. Like, now, look at you.
I'm just gonna burn like 2.5 movement just so I get full. Holy fucking sweet Jesus! Oh my god!
Jack, what have you done?
It's fine, Jack's just never seen that many tokens in one place before.
Oh my god.
Oh no! It's
Oh
a short
my-
of Coke stream.
Oh my god!
Abort! Abort!
17 runs back to that wall and starts tracing runes.
Fuck. Right, so... fucking hell. What I'm gonna do is...
Pee a little.
Well, that...
For the first time in many weeks, Jack feels a warm liquid run dribbling down his leg.
He's
just
surprised.
been going.
He
He's
goes,
just been going and not feeling it.
Yup.
That
That's why
would
the smell happened.
That would explain the smell.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, first of all, I'm gonna try to do something smart because I'm running away from this fucking shit. I'm gonna grab that oil flask, and what I want to do is, while I run, kind of like, I don't know if you can, but like drizzle it behind me, kind of like, you know, a gas can, you know, kind of thing.
I'm not sure how big you think these flasks are.
Like a
a
can of
couple
pop, bro.
ounces. No.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
So I think like if you throw it at somebody, it's like enough oil to cover one creature in oil.
Yeah, you know what? Jack will be like, fine, and let's throw it at the ogre guy. Throw some oil on him.
Sure, give me a ranged attack roll.
This plus
Get ready,
5,
buddy.
13.
Get ready.
I don't have the ogre zombies. Well, luckily his AC is less than 13, and you hit him, and you hit him, and like a oily spot kind of appears on him, and he just looks down at it, and then kind of looks back up at you. He does not have the
note
thought
that he
process.
said. I said note that he said he looked down.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's an ogre. Ogres are
I know,
big.
but if it hit
Yeah.
him, he's getting him looped up. Like,
It's a ditty party.
Yep.
Oh
it's-
no.
Jack's invited.
I mean, it is Jack. He might have aimed for the dick with the thing. I was thinking more like chest, but sure.
Yeah.
After doing that, Jack's gonna mimic the scene that Jack Sparrow has when he's running away from the cannibals. And I'm gonna go this way. And I could go only 10. Oh, fuck. I can only go 10. Because I did an action. I'm going to stand here and be like, guys, very, very, very bad. Lots of stuff, lots of undead. Like, and I just scream, like, as many numbers as possible and panic.
Sweet.
Bonus action, I'm gonna use a key point, or a bonus action dash, and just run.
Okay, so your panicked screaming activates the wraiths.
It's too late now.
That's what I was waiting for.
So they're gonna get in a little earlier than everyone thought they were.
God, there's so many bad things. That was my bonus action move, all that on my third.
So the wraiths are gonna come in. They're gonna come in
catch
pretty
them up.
quick. Thanks, Jack.
This is what
Appreciate
Jack
it.
would do, though. If
I did.
if
I'm
you saw
not.
that.
I'm not complaining.
I'm doing what my character would do.
I mean, there's way more of them than there were of the wraiths.
Way more like 20 times more.
17.
Brother Nero, we could exit back through the way we came and forget this whole shenanigans.
That doesn't help us get the rod piece.
Darn it. Query. Just had a weird thought. Where is it?
Is the thought, do we really need the rod of 7 parts to defeat Vecna?
right?
Or is the thought, what if we just join Vecna?
So, the size of this here, would I be able to put it in this hallway in front of Seraphina and Nero so that the access point is facing that hallway or where everybody's coming? So they would funnel in, and wherever the arcane gate goes to is where they would end up. That is not here.
You certainly could.
You certainly could. You need, I believe, 2 points on the ground that you can see. Yeah, so you'd have to be you have to be able to see both.
Yeah.
Both
see
points.
the exit point.
But you
That's
certainly
the problem.
could do that.
You could funnel them, but you're just funneling them to the other side of us, essentially.
But what if I stepped a couple of feet forward, put it like roughly here, and then have the other access point? Whoops, I said.
Just create a loop.
Yeah, so they just loop.
That would
So they end up at the top of the hallway.
that would certainly buy you up to 10 minutes, as long as you don't drop concentration.
That's a portal strategy right there.
You're delaying the inevitable.
Well, we could deal with the race on the left that we know about.
Yeah, it keeps everything else off our backs for a few minutes.
Do not fear the undead. They are not worthy of such emotion. They are only worthy of being returned to the grave.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
I mean, that's where I like to see them. Buried in the ground.
Hey. Yeah, I don't know what else to do then. So where are the race? Because without me moving forward, are they to our left somewhere here?
Yes, left.
Jack said they were north and south of that hallway to the left.
Right.
of you.
No, that's the yeah. I didn't realize that there's like a south hallway here, or ish, wherever it is. Because again, I can only see that a little bit.
Yeah, it's a straight hallway, and then there's another like left and right, up and down. There was 2 up, 2 down. Jack would have said that in a
Brother Nero,
slightly retarded way.
it would buy us some time, or we could just worry about them coming as they come.
Do what you gonna do. Time is ticking.
I think 17 would step forward, and so this is roughly where they're gonna come around the corner from, right?
As far as you're aware. You know they're coming from somewhere. Jack wasn't
from there.
Jack wasn't really super specific. He kind of just screamed in terror and ran past you.
Rightfully so.
Yeah. Now I see. Now I move forward another couple of feet. Now I can see. So what I would like to do is put. And that works. Like here. And like here, so they'll go, if they go through on the orange, they come out the blue.
Sure.
Beep boop boop boop.
That's not how it works. They're supposed to go in the blue and out the orange.
Well,
That's
this
that's
happened
how
to be the
portal
first
works.
color I clicked on.
Have you ever not played
I
Portal?
mean,
I have not actually.
That's not actually how
Portal's
Portal
great.
works, because you can go through either side and either way. It's just they
That's-
only have colors so you don't mix the two up. 'Cause if you had 2 blue portals, shit would get real confusing, and you'd be constantly turning off the wrong portal because you don't know what color it is.
I played the demo of Portal before it came out for like 1 room, and that was it.
Y'all people need to play Portal. And Portal 2.
Yeah.
Portal 2 is even better.
Yes, Portal
That's what
2 is
I've heard.
Amazing.
So you arcane gate and make a couple of portals, and they're 10 feet in diameter, so they will fill up this hallway.
Yeah.
So the wraiths. This first one's just gonna fucking cut the corner of the wall because he's incorporeal and he can do that shit. And he's gonna see the you people here, and he's gonna hiss like a wraith, and then he's going to put his undead, withered, ghostly lips to the tip of his horn and blow.
Fuck, I knew it. Fucking knew it.
And the
Honk
just
the horn.
Mwah.
Fuck.
Well, I mean, the gig's up already. I mean,
Did they? I have a horn sound in
But
here.
you are
I
right.
probably don't. Yeah, he doots.
I do. Yeah,
You know what?
We gotta
Yeah,
do.
he doots. And so he doots. You just hear this thing echo all throughout the cavernous bottom of this dungeon
You want me to
level.
just spam the doot button to represent it?
But only if each one gets
That's
quieter as you
unnecessary.
do it.
Oh, that would be.
So, this one's gonna come down. Get in Brother Nero's face.
Hey, that's my face.
This one's gonna come through the wall at Jack.
Oh shit! I
I'd like to
initially.
So I would like to get my reaction off on one of them. Either the one right in front of me or the one right behind me.
The one, I would imagine, if you're not that particular, it's probably going to be the one in front of Brother Nero, because that's the one that showed up first.
Okay.
Plus, you seem to defend Brother Nero over Jack more often.
But it would make
Squishy.
more sense for me to be looking forward.
Not picking sides or not.
We're also defending
Squishy.
Seraphina. There's two of them there versus just
Yeah.
Jack and Riffle. But I know none of you care about Riffle. That'll definitely hit him.
I don't not care about him. I just don't really know him.
That's
Not
true.
true.
Zojja is like
care
one of the
about
only
Riffle.
like good aligned characters left in the party, so Zojja would care about Riffle.
Means to an end.
I picture this wraith coming in and attacking, and like at first I think it's Riffle. Like, no, stop! And then I go to like smack. Like, oh.
So would you do 19 damage? 19 damage.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
You got scared and ran away. I'm
Uh.
not dealing with that elephant.
I thought
Fuck that.
if I hit undo, its health would go back because I did 19 instead of minus 19. But that's not how that works. And the last one will. Do you have enough movement to get through this fucking beam? First of all, that's going to annoy me the next time I measure. So let's turn the beam off. The other one's just going to, he's going to ghosty boy himself through between Jack and Riffle.
My turn order is gone. No.
Did I close the turn order? Fuck me.
Oh, there
Yep.
it is.
It didn't close for me.
It's because it looks too much like the fucking ruler thing. Or I think when they shuffled around some of the stuff, I think they moved something to like where I used to click, and it's just fucking habit.
Yeah, the
Anywho,
ingrained memory.
let's get to attacking. This guy's going to attack Brother Nero. That's that's a natural 20.
I can't do anything about that.
Oh no. Oh no.
This ain't looking good, boys and girls.
This is not good for Brother Nero.
If Brother Nero's getting hit, it's not good for Brother Nero.
You're gonna take 40. You're gonna take 41 points of necrotic damage, and your maximum
that's-
HP is reduced by 41.
So I'm resistant to necrotic damage, so it's only 20.
Ooh, that's good for Brother Nero.
That's good for Brother.
That's good. So you only lose 20 off your max HP.
Yes, I only lose 20.
Fun fact: these are the newer rates, which the only difference really in the new one is there's no saving throw on the life drain anymore. I've looked, and I don't think there's a single monster I found in the new monster manual that is weaker than its old 2014 counterpart. Everything got buffed in some way.
Yeah.
I think skeletons... No, zombies got a little bit less health, but they hit harder.
They hit harder.
But their max HP went down a little bit, which was already kind of low.
How do I modify that?
So that's you. And we're gonna make 2 attacks on Jack.
First one disadvantage.
Yep. 21 hit you? You're going to take... I forgot to actually add the +3 to Nero's attack. That's supposed to have been 41 + 3. So Jack, you're going to take 21 points of necrotic damage, and your max HP is going to be reduced by 21. The second attack is going to be a 13 to hit, which is not going to hit you.
Whew.
As this thing, one of these wraiths, starts sapping the life out of you. You do feel it's like, wow, if I dropped to 0 from this damage, I'd probably die. I'd probably just straight up die.
Yeah.
So it would take 3 of those crits to kill me outright.
Yeah,
Unless
because
you roll poorly on
your
that.
resistance is going a long way to help you with this.
Well, yeah. So the resistance will take more.
Without resistance, yeah, that would have been less than you would be at less than half HP. You'd be at an Alex amount of HP right now.
Yep. Probably from 93 down to 40. No, 52.
Coke wasn't there for that, but in our Tomb of Annihilation game, if you have your max HP reduced like this by, say, a Wraith, because of the soul curse, the death curse,
Death curse from the Soulmonger.
you cannot regain that max HP until the Soulmonger is destroyed. So until basically you beat the campaign. So Alex was walking around as a level 10 or 11 paladin with like 30 HP.
Yep.
Wow.
Going down left, right, and center.
It got pretty funny. He had like no HP for a very long time. Riffle's gonna go, and he's gonna swing his brand new +1 longsword at this Wraith, and it's gonna be with 2 hands. He's gonna hit it. Where'd your bullshit go, Riffle? +2.
Tender take one-handed weapons as two-handed.
He is small. I can't remember. I think with small he
Kind of like halflings do.
yeah.
A
I know, I'm
longsword,
just-
you can be small. You don't have to use.
Yeah, you don't have to do the bullshit.
You don't have
So
to do
he's-
the bullshit.
He's just two-handing it because he didn't have a shield or anything, so why the fuck not two-hand it? So he's going to do 12 points of damage to this Wraith. I think he gets multi-attack. He does get multi-attack. Let's go Riffle.
Riffle.
Swing again. That's also going to hit. You know what? It's actually really good that he picked up this magic. His non-magical spear would have really done fuck
Would have
all to
done
these
diddly.
things.
Just thinking of that. You said he's going to swing his +1 sword. I'm like, that's going to let him do magical damage.
It is.
That's hot.
Yeah, so he does another 13 damage to this Wraith. It's like, I'm doing it! Don't worry, new friend Jack. I'll save you and your belongings.
Save, you mean steal?
Mm-hmm.
Pocket.
This hallway is just going to start filling up with zombies and skeletons. Seraphina, you can choose what you want to do. As this hallway is just going to start filling up with fucking as many things as can fit in it that are going to start shuffling towards this portal.
Does this work on those things? Doesn't say that it doesn't, unless it's int scores 4 or less. So
Oh,
let's.
You know what? Let's also do this while we're at it too.
Let's Tasha's hideous laughter on the 2 wraithy things.
Aw, Kevin.
in front of Nero, myself.
It's opaque. Can't see through it.
I know. I was gonna say, you should see all these creatures that I can't see.
They have int scores of 4 or less, then it's not affected.
They do not. Is Hideous Laughter a charm spell or charm effect?
Probably.
Laughter is charming.
It doesn't say.
Perceives everything as hilariously funny and falls into a fit of laughter. No charm. Just the int.
You would think it would be.
Yeah, you would think.
It's just the int score.
Then sure. You're doing it to what? The two in front of you?
2 in front of me. Yep. Wisdom saving throw.
One got an 18 and one got lower.
Not good enough.
They're
18.
both like heh 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 heh.
They fall prone and becoming incapacitated.
Can Wraiths fall prone? They just float prone.
They
I
hover
mean, they
prone.
float there.
Yeah, I don't think because they just
They don't
naturally
really fall
hover,
prone.
they can't actually
Yeah.
fall to the ground. The prone part, I'm gonna say probably doesn't happen because
That's fine.
it's not you're not gonna be able to get advantage because they're not
Or
like
they have
Well,
the
it's
immunity to
horizontally.
being prone.
Still technically incapacitated.
they do actually have the immunity to being prone. So it
There
doesn't-
you go.
I forgot that prone actually gets listed as an immunity for some creatures, but they are laughing.
Huh.
I'll give them the scaredy emote because it's scary how gross their laughing is. Ogre zombie, gonna do that one's doing it. And I'm just gonna keep moving hundreds of tokens around while Zojja goes.
Seeing that those ones are kind of laughing, I will get the one next to Jack. That was a 17.
15 will hit.
Well, that's good. I'm gonna level 1 smite
Oh
that.
dear.
Sure, it is undead.
Oof.
Yeah, that was pretty shitty.
30 total.
The
Attack
radiant is
again.
good to add.
Oh, I just realized that. And the thing. Well, it didn't matter. There's very little of the map actually visible to the stream, anyways. But one of these days, I'm going to give up on the stream view entirely. One of these days. If I had a third fucking monitor, it wouldn't be so bad because I could have that on a third monitor, so I could see it at all times and adjust it easier.
I don't have room for a third monitor. I would like one.
Just get a
I have plans.
get like a Goodwill or like cheap like TV with an HDMI cable. Like it doesn't have to be good at all. Just so you can just see it.
My only worry is a third monitor bogging my system down even more because my computer sucks.
If you have a display port at your GPU, it doesn't. It just there's the main HDMI and then there's the alternate display ports depending on the.
I think I have a third display port. I can't remember. I'll have to check.
Yeah, if you do it really doesn't affect much of anything. You'll be fine.
I haven't
Okay.
noticed anything with mine.
Anyways, what you doing? Oh, you attacked. Oh, you did attack a second time. For 14 more damage.
Yeah, and my bonus action. Take that, motherfucker!
That bonk, man, is a crit. Happy.
Oh,
And that one's gonna
Jesus.
smite too.
Zojja, extremely mad that you didn't get credit for any of the kills so far.
I'm
Yep.
going
Okay,
and getting some.
I'm not that salty.
Even I took a kill.
I'm gonna
from-
do.
Yeah,
a
even
level,
Riffle took a kill.
level 1 actually.
With 17 still down.
It's 10 so far. Plus 20 more. That is enough to incorporealize this wraith.
Yes.
He goes.
One less set of life drain for me to roll next turn. Sag. I gotta get more HP off you guys.
Hey, bite your tongue.
Brother Nero.
I don't get what's so damn funny. I don't understand. I come down.
Very
Yeah.
few do, but these guys do. Don't worry.
Come on down here. I'm gonna just not go all the way down. I'm gonna firebolt this incorporeal beast behind Jack.
Sure. You blast it, but the fire doesn't seem to be all that particularly effective.
Yeah. That is it.
It's Coke's turn.
Well, either way, still gonna do it. Flame tongue, bonus action. Turn that some bitch on. Some damage is better than no damage. And I'm gonna attack the wraith right next to me. No touchy. No touchy. 15?
15 will
For
hit.
his package. Babe. Volunteer for his package.
15 will hit for 39 points of damage minus 3, 36 points of damage, which is just enough still to fell this wraith.
Yeah.
And it dissolves away,
Beautiful.
taking all of its loot with it.
Not all of its loot.
Fantastic.
What will Riffle loot then? Besides
Jack. He'll loot Jack.
Us. Yeah, he'll
That is
loot
true.
us.
You guys have deep pockets. He hasn't discovered Zojja's bag of holding yet.
Ooh.
Can hear that tinkle tinkle of all
Fucking
that
the
coin.
kid in a candy store in that one.
Oh, do I get advantage because he's laughing, or no?
he's incapacitated technically.
I can't remember if you get. Do you get advantage and incapacitated? I don't want to get up and get a.
No.
I don't want to get up and
No,
get one of my 9 DM screens.
Incapacitated is just you don't
Yeah.
get any actions or reactions.
Okay. It was just when whether or not I crit fish.
There's too many fucking status effects. There's like this one's advantage, this one's not advantage. This one's disadvantage for you. This one's advantage for them.
There needs to be something that auto does it, like Zojja was saying earlier in chat. Like there needs to be like a little thing you just check off, or it'll auto. You don't have to remember.
That'd be so cool.
Yeah, that's only that would only work if D&D Beyond was good.
Yeah.
I'm assuming 15 hits this one.
It sure does.
And I don't get the sneak, so
Yep, 13 plus 3 fire damage.
And he gets an advantage wisdom saving throw.
Nope.
And
Still thinks it's
then
funny.
After whacking him, I'm gonna go back to Riffle and be like, all right, we got one. I give a thumbs up. Go charge, everybody! And
Riffle gives you a thumbs up back.
Of course he does.
17.
He's the only one that's giving me a thumbs up back.
Is your friend Riffle?
Oh.
He's got some boundary problems when it comes to belongings, but other than that, he's your friend.
Yeah.
17 comes back around the corner a little bit and sees that guy there beside Seraphina. He's like, what is that? I don't like that guy there. Get away from Seraphina. Firebolt, because he doesn't really know what you guys have been up to. 23 to hit for 16 not fire damage?
For 8 fire damage.
And he gets another advantage.
Yeah, he's gonna roll that crit one of these times.
You only have to beat 19.
Exactly. You're gonna roll these crit. Oh, it's a wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
Oh, you know what? They can do it better than a crit. All these have been like single digit numbers, so it doesn't matter, but they do actually have a positive wisdom score. So the first one's gonna roll it at the end of his turn. Fail. Second one is gonna actually fucking get his thing. He's like, wait, that's not funny.
That was lame.
Greg. Oh wait, no, they have fucking names. Guerthel. Guerthel, snap out.
Greg. No, it's fucking Greg.
No,
Come
the
on.
guy who said it is Greg, because he's still just Wraith. But the
just said
first
his
one,
own name.
the first one is Greg.
Greg.
Actually,
Pokemon.
why is one of them?
Fucking Pokemon.
There's only one of them that's been named. There's probably a story if I looked it up in there for who this fucker is.
Unfortunately, it's only triggered by damage, so it's trying
Okay.
to shake him out of it. Doesn't do anything.
Werthel, it's not that funny. No talking to this guy sometimes.
Some people.
Riffle. Not knowing what to do, Riffle's going to make an attempt at, okay. So, that's a success. So, Riffle's gonna draw back, with Jack's short bow.
Of course he is.
And, he's gonna try to shoot an arrow at this fucking wraith, and he's gonna hit it. And your short bow's magical, so...
Yup.
So it's gonna do full damage. Yeah. It's gonna do a little bit of damage to this wraith over here.
Jack or bow.
At this moment, Jack is he sees it. He kind of is like, and then he's like, you know what? I don't care now. We're in the shit. It don't matter.
After what Jack has just seen, yeah, he's like, you know what? Priorities.
Priorities.
Not what he said earlier.
He only got one attack because I basically used the other action of his attack action to steal Jack's short bow without him noticing. His sleight of hand.
And my passive perception is down in combat because...
Doesn't matter, you rolled
That's
pretty
combat.
good. He's quite adept at stealing things and pickpocketing, being a Kender. Zombies and skeletons are gonna go. There's no reason for me to move any more tokens. I can move a little closer. Seraphina. I can optimize this space up here a little bit better.
Let's mine sliver. Does that work?
Yeah, I can really.
Sure.
Squeeze.
Doesn't say anything. Let's mine sliver this wraithy dude over here, because I know this guy's still laughing.
Oh, that is a 20 on a wisdom saving throw. Is it wisdom saving throw?
That's good.
It's 20 on a whiz or
Mine
19
sliver-
on an
mine
int.
s- Mine sliver is intelligence.
There's 19 on an int.
Then he's good.
You can't get
Not-
one
not
over
even-
on old Greg.
Not even gonna bother roll or putting it out.
The ogre zombies' turn as they've done their turn. Zojja.
I will start by moving forward, because I can't really see. And I will attack the one at the back.
Look, even their faces depict that they're laughing.
That's true.
17 will hit which one of you? You're hitting the one in front of you?
The one at the back. The one that's not
Okay.
laughing.
17 will hit.
Hitting old Greg.
Why would you do this to Greg? I'm
Greg's a
Greg.
bitch.
Just talking in the third person.
31
little
will
bit
also hit.
Bonus.
– 13 is a miss.
No.
My spreadsheet.
Brother Nero.
Kind of dicked me over by going and standing there. Because that makes it so I can't get within range now to do my Word of Radiance.
I'm sorry.
Dude, on this guy.
I could have got two of them. That's the problem. Yep. I'm gonna. I probably can't squeak by Zojja to get on this side of them.
It's a little bit between them and the Zojja. I'm gonna say it's a little bit tight.
And the Zojja. Yep, I'm just gonna come stand up against the wall. Hello. I need a Constitution saving throw from this boy. This laughing boy.
Circling around me, Brother Nero.
9.
Was it con save?
Mm-hmm. For radiant damage.
Is it of your choice? I'm assuming it's of your choice.
Yep, each creature of your choice.
Okay.
That you can see within 5 feet.
Thought I'd try for it. 19, which is not enough.
9 radiant damage.
He's gonna roll and he's gonna snap out of it. Greg, you're right. It's not that funny.
I will immediately drop.
It'll be Jack's turn.
Would I be able to stand here to whack that wraith, or would
Nope.
that be too type of... No.
You
Okay.
cannot stand, even though you can move through people, you cannot take any kind of actions while moving through people.
Gotcha. Okay. It's almost like I wish I had a bow.
I mean,
Almost.
a proper rogue
No,
would
you
be
don't have-
like,
Well,
a proper rogue would be prepared for this kind of thing and have like some sort of ranged weapon to shoot at these guys. Just saying. It's like, it's like, get out of my way. I can get a better shot if you move over.
I will oblige him. Can I at least go behind Seraphina like that?
Yeah, you can go like past them, sure.
Okay. That's really all I can do. I'm going to do that, and then I take a little peeksy over here. Oh, I see. Got that 17. Right, you keep holding that, and I can do. I'm just gonna.
Fighting in the trenches.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here and hold my flaming sword in my hands and twiddle my thumbs. Bonus action, nothing, and simply spend my action to hold and attack anything that steps near me as a hold action, and in my turn.
The dodge action.
No, the hold action. Excuse me. The like
Ready.
something.
Ready.
Yeah.
He's ready an attack.
Held action. Ready in it.
17.
Well, things get a little bit more complicated here. Well,
I mean, there's less
I mean,
wraiths, so it should be less complicated than it was.
well, I just mean it's a little bit more cover for not Greg to get firebolted. $25 to hit shouldn't matter for 7 whole fucking
For three whole damage.
Woo!
Jesus.
Jesus.
Greg, what was that? I felt something tickling me. Did you
it
see
get
what
warm
that
in
was?
here for a second?
All right. I
Did you
got
just grab my ass?
2 wraiths, no waiting. This one's just gonna incorporeally just move through Zojja, and it's going to life. Welcome to being a wraith. It's gonna life drain on Seraphina. Disadvantage.
I'm gonna use my reaction.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it's gonna hit somebody else to divert it to another creature.
Sorry, Zojja. Unless Riffle's down there, I can't see.
So
So.
what's your? Put the thing in the chat if you can for like what does it do?
Assuming you can't send it to an enemy.
Oh, and is there a save for it?
Yes, there is. There's a wisdom save.
You need to say these things. He's gonna fail it.
There we go. Really sorry, Zojja, but I don't like being attacked.
Divert it to another creature. Creature must make a wisdom saving throw. On failure, attacker must target the creature that's closest to it, not including you or itself. Blah blah blah. So okay. That was
So just
well.
see
You
how we
both
wanna
have
proceed.
disadvantage on the attack rolls, so this is going to be a 22 versus AC on Zojja.
Yeah.
21 points of necrotic damage, and you lose 21 off your max HP.
When that rate that hit me, that max, because he died, is that gone off of me?
Sure ain't. It sure
Lovely.
ain't.
That's fucking lovely.
No.
That's not
That's
how
why we
that
were
works.
explaining how bad it was for Alex.
That's why Alex had like no HP for like half a campaign. Attack on Brother
So maybe
Nero
I-
from Not Greg. Not Greg is gonna get you for 19 to hit.
Shield. So it
you,
won't.
you block his grippy claws from going into you.
Don't you be touching me.
Look, I just want one of you to die so I can use the create specter action. I've never got to use that.
Yeah.
A humanoid within
I was
10
like,
feet of it that's
one
been
day.
dead for no longer than 1 minute and died violently. I can create a
Was re-
specter, and it's
It was real tempting at the end of Dragonlance to run the Caravarix encounter at the very end against the greater Death Dragon that's got like 300 health base. And if you die from its fires, you rise as a zombie and are permanently dead. It's like, that's a slap in the face.
Yeah.
so that's both my buddies. They only get the
I
one.
just made a mistake. I was trying to add my modifier of my health. And I put
Riffle.
Excellent.
Not having no arrows, because Jack ran away with the quiver of arrows strapped to his back, is just gonna throw the bow at this wraith. And it's just gonna fucking land on the floor. Like, take this! And it does nothing. And then he's
I
gonna...
don't want it.
Then he's gonna come up and draw forth his +1 longsword, and he's gonna hit, then just barely fucking hit with that. That's with 2 hands. He's gonna do 11 points of damage. Like, bows are stupid. And he's like, he stomps on it a couple of times, like, stupid bow.
Christ.
Nothing. Status quo for everybody else. Seraphina.
Yeah, let's
I don't mean to interrupt. I clicked the button to override max HP and Beyond D&D, and I can't make it 0 because it'll make my health 0. And it's kind of
Yeah, it's
No, just change
little
it.
fucky.
Like you have to change it to what your max HP would be.
okay.
yeah.
If you're minus
Don't
20
forget-
from 100, you just change your max HP then to 80.
Or
Right.
just delete it.
Well, that's what I was trying to do, but it wouldn't.
Like,
let-
just highlight and delete. Don't type 0.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt another Tasha's hideous laughter on the two of them.
That guy saves. That guy doesn't. The one beside Brother Nero saves. The one down below, he's Greg. Greg starts laughing again.
I've heard this one.
I was wrong, Garethel. It actually is fun. You just have to think about it for longer.
Oh no.
Come on, if I have to explain it to you, how funny is it? Bro, you just don't get it.
That's them.
And I think this time I'm going to. I think I'm gonna face step away. Just let me check something.
Provoke.
No, face step doesn't provoke
provoke.
opportunities.
No provoke.
Teleports don't.
No, I'm going to phase step away. But if he's immune to being frightened, then he doesn't be frightened. But I'm going to give a wisdom saving throw to the one that's not laughing, as he was close to me when I teleported.
And he's
My
going to
winter
pass.
ability. Okay. Then he's not frightened.
He ain't scared.
That'll take us to Zojja.
I'm gonna attack the one that's not laughing.
Okie dokie. Everybody basically just served these things up on a silver platter for you, leaving them at low health and not attacking them.
Right.
That one did.
I'm gonna attack the other one.
It's a team effort.
Enchantment wizard. I'm not.
19
team
damage.
effort.
He's still alive. Laughing guy.
Bonus
Wait.
action at him.
Wait.
Oh, okay.
He's still laughing.
Yeah, he could snap that.
I mean, he can't do anything about it until his next turn anyways. But I want to see if he snapped out of it. Otherwise, I'll forget. Because maybe Zojja crit fails here and doesn't hit. Or leaves him at 1 HP like she just did there.
Damn it!
Oh.
Brother Nero, finish this thing!
Oh, he's still laughing. Your turn, Brother Nero.
He's at 1 HP.
Yep.
I mind sliver him. Intelligence saving throw.
God, I hope I crit this. Yeah! That's a 19 plus 1. That's 20.
You're a
Eat
cunt.
it. Eat a dish. They have very low AC. You could have firebolted him.
What I thought was the safe option of the intelligence saving throw on the undead.
Yup.
Smarter than he looks. It's all yours now, Jack. Stab this ghost.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Maybe if you stab this one, you'll get your health back.
Maybe.
16?
16?
16 is a hit, and he did.
Overkill.
Can I object interact and at least put the bow like in my feet or something, like kind of like on my ankle?
No, the
you know?
bow is under Riffle, and he's like standing on it.
So you said he threw it at.
Yeah, and then he
It
walked up.
bounced off.
No, but I can't see Riffle. He's far enough out of my range. I
Well,
can't see him.
Then why are you telling me what Riffle's doing if you can't see him?
I asked a question.
After killing the wraith, I'm gonna go up to Riffle, be like with the sword and like, look, and kind of point it at him and go, don't
Ooh,
throw away
that's
the bow. You
That's a nice sword. Ooh, you see like what the equivalent of dollar signs in his fucking eyes when he looks at your sword.
Turns into like a bag of gold coins.
It is like a hot poker right now at the tip of his nose.
Yeah, but he knows you're gonna put that thing away sooner or later.
And I go, keep the bow or I murder you. I'm going
Like-
to just... Then I'm gonna go over here. And,
That's gonna be the end of Jack's turn. So you have 10 minutes of these guys going around in circles. Are you going to utilize that 10 minute, like all of it? Like, what exactly is the plan here? Because if you're gonna kind of look around while you've got them tied up, I'm gonna take us out of initiative.
I would imagine we go looking.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like,
Okay.
Oh, if that's the case, I'll
You
just
didn't
pick
finish
up
the fight, so I'm not giving you the victory music.
If that's the case, I want my fucking bow. I'm picking it up.
Go ahead, bows are stupid anyways. They need arrows and stuff. Who's got the time to be holding all these arrows?
That's why I need one of these, and I point to my back.
Zojja, what are you doing?
He can't see what's
He-
on your back. Your back is too big, too broad. He just sees you pointing like doing a thumbs up at yourself.
Yeah.
And he's like, "What, big nose?" And he puts an arm in front of his face like an elephant, and he starts waving it around. He's like, "I don't think that's gonna help."
How would you know? I walk away.
Let's go. Let's go explore. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going south.
I don't need to have to like stay by my gate.
I'm
No,
just
you just need to
following
not
Flora.
drop concentration.
Yep.
Yeah.
Think. I'm like Winnie the Pooh walking along with like my hands on my head. Think.
Brother Nero, you see
See what I see. Peek
Just
around
like
the
You got
corner.
that, Jack.
Zojja's in the big chamber. You poke around the corner and you see what's that?
See a something.
You see a curved hallway with various passageways leading off of it, and you see like a big skeletal minotaur just kind of plodding along, guarding the area. Seems to be kind of walking away from you.
Horrible.
I throw my hand up. Like,
You also see a door beside you.
a big skeletal minotaur down there.
Oh. God, this
Where the
place
fuck's
is-
everyone? Where's everyone else?
Seraphina. I don't. Zojja? 17. I see Seraphina.
Zojja's transfixed at the big shiny ball that's showing her like a somewhat spherical reflection of herself. It's like a mirror, but like
Myself.
bent.
Jack at the
Or
door.
is it like those little like magic mirror things where it makes you look like thin or
But
fat
it
or
definitely
short
wouldn't.
or
Yeah,
tall?
it wouldn't make you look thin. It would make you look wide. Make you look like the wide Putin meme.
Short and wide.
Wide
Oh.
Zojja.
Fisheye lens. Yeah, I will.
Jack at the door.
Yep, I looked at the door. Does it look like a normal door?
Looks like a wooden door.
Okay. Open it.
It seems to be locked.
I pick it.
Sure. Sleight of hand. I'm gonna, while you're doing that, I'm gonna patrol some things around and move some things. With a 22, that clicks open. And oops, I can't get to my door. You open it.
Oh God!
Though this tiered chamber was once elegantly appointed, its brass candelabras, velvet runners, and red tapestries were destroyed, likely by the room's occupant, a desiccated undead currently tearing at the walls. A single doorway is set into the short northern wall of this room. That's going to take us right back into initiative.
Oh, right out loud.
We are so bones.
Oh no.
There's no bad guys in the shiny ballroom. You guys went for where
How
all the
many-
bad guys were.
How many d6 can I roll to have healed in the walk down that hallway? 1, 2.
I'll say
I'll
a
be
minute.
for 2.
I'll say a minute's worth.
Okay, so that's more than.
Because
enough. I'm
you
down.
walked down the hallway and Jack had to fiddle with the door. So I'll say
Oh,
I'm down
um,
7 HP, so
Well, you had the life drain?
I'm down. I'm down a bunch from the life drain from
That makes
my
it-
max HP.
that just means his max HP comes up way quicker than it used to.
Yep, that's why it only takes like 2 d6 for me to heal up. Probably the 7 HP I was missing.
Did I close this time? I did actually close it. No, now
Would I know
closed
that
it.
it's like
I'm so fucking
I gotta rest it off, or can I cure it off, or anything like that?
You've probably got, especially Brother Nero's probably got enough experience with the undead to know that you gotta long rest it away. A good sleepy time will make you
There's
feel
another
right as
natty
rain.
20.
Riffle, I guess, will be with you. Who we missing? We're missing Chris, of course. We're missing. Oh no, Chris is there.
No. I was the first one in. What are you talking about?
Who are we
Listen,
missing?
Jimmy.
Seraphina.
It's me. I got it.
Wow, you're not gonna fucking outroll Brother Nero.
No,
Absolutely not.
God.
You are gonna outroll Zojja. That's easy. Oh, I'll show you a picture what this guy looks like.
Yeah, it looks like a big zombie or something.
Yeah, kinda. Oh, here it is.
Flesh golem.
Yeah, it looks like this big nasty zombie thing, except he's clutching like a jar attached to a
He's got
chain
incense.
with a black rose trapped inside.
Oh.
He is a black rose bearer.
That's cool.
There you go, Brother
Um,
Nero.
Peek into the door.
Their existence mocks the living, their roses mock the night. Suffer not their presence, destroy rose bearers on sight. Common saying amongst the knights of Solamnia.
That's
I
very
don't.
elegant.
A bell jar. That's the word I was looking for. They're carrying a rose in a bell jar.
Foul beast, foul incarnation of dead flesh, begone from this world. Better fireball him. Oh my.
Oh,
Oh,
Look at all those
wow.
fucking 5 2s and 1 1.
5
Wow.
2.
He's gonna fail that. He's gonna take 18 points of fire damage. I gotta roll d6. Put it out here because it's more fun. Uh-oh. As the fire subsides, you see this thing just fly into a berserk rage.
Oh. I probably
Way to
used
go.
half-ish of my movement if I was right behind
Pissed
Jack
it
to
all.
begin with. Get right back out the door. All right, I made him mad.
Jack, go get him.
I see that.
I blew it up with mediocrity.
Riffle's gonna pull on Seraphina's like dress and be like, hey, what's going on up there? Sounds like trouble. And what about all those things that are supposed to be behind
does
us?
Sound like
Aren't we concerned about the
they're subsided for now, I guess.
like? Okay,
Oh, this will only take like 60 seconds. Don't worry. We're fine.
He'll kind of come up, be like, what is that?
Careful, little dude.
Ah! And he's gonna realize he doesn't have Jack's.
That bow.
Yeah, he left the bow behind.
That motherfucker.
Bows are stupid. I wish I had one now, though. Ah! He's gonna back up and he's gonna take dodge action. This guy, now that he's berserk, he's gonna use dash and his movement because he can dash as a bonus action now and just fucking sprint at Brother Nero, just with inhuman speed, and he's going to make 2 slam attacks with advantage now that he's berserk. Oh, that's a natural 20.
Oh god.
So you're going to take. I actually should probably roll. Do I need d10s and d8s for all this shit?
I was going to go pee, you asshole.
Well, you shouldn't have pissed off the Black Rose Bear. All right, first thing's going to be 13, 15, 19, 21 points of bludgeoning damage, and this one you'll like better. And 10, 17, 26 points of necrotic damage, which you get to have.
It was 21 bludgeoning, and then 13 necrotic, for 34 cumulative points of damage.
He's going to hit you again.
Effectively.
He's going to hit you again with advantage. 20... What was that, 23 versus AC?
Yep. I can't do anything against that.
You're going to take 13 points of bludgeoning damage and 14 necrotic, so 7 necrotic.
7 necrotic. I am extraordinarily hurt.
Jack's
I
turn.
presume my
Now I'm
fire
going to pee,
rapier-
you son of a bitch.
Now you can go pee.
I presume my fire rapier is still on because we were in combat and I was
Sure.
still going. So
Well, I mean, you also had to put it down. I'm going to say it's probably off because you would have had to put it down or put it away to get out your lockpick, because your lockpick is not a one-handed fucking thing.
yeah, okay, that's
Nope, that's sure.
fair. Right. So bonus action, activate it, and swing. Please hit. Ugh.
13 is a hit.
Oh yeah.
He's basically just cloaked in robes.
Yep.
I have to worry. Nope. Once the bearer goes berserk, it remains berserk until it is destroyed, or until its creator gives it a pristine black rose.
Aww.
That would be 15
Which is probably not going to happen.
for the second attack.
Yeah. Why? Oh, your sneak. I was like, why did it add up to 14? Well, that's your sneak attack damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Brother Nero will get out of there. Everything will be fine. I'm gonna just step out of the way, and I'm gonna step right over chair. And in my turn.
17.
So, just as a comedic point, if Jack hadn't moved out, there's a scene early in Fight Club when Brad Pitt is gonna go by in the airplane. He's like, "Now, question of etiquette: do I give you the crotch or the butt?"
Yes.
And so as he kind of pushes through past the Kender, he's like crotch level towards the Kender's face as he turns.
As you do it, you can. I don't know if you can feel. I don't know how a Warforged body really is, but you can definitely hear and see Riffle kind of just like open his mouth and just kind of like motorboat your crotch as you like rub it by him. He's like,
We're gonna need soap for that later, Wink.
Oh, yeah.
I got some.
You thought you could gross out a disgusting Kender.
As
You
do
were
I.
wrong. You
And I have
You do
very
not
nice
know what you
smelling
face.
perfume, too, so
What I should have really done is I should have had him roll to see if he pickpockets something with his fucking teeth out of each as you rub your crotch by him.
Oh.
Oh god.
Firebolt the bastard on the way.
I could tie a cherry stem with my tongue.
16 to hit for 20 fire damage.
Sure. Sure. And then it's Seraphina's turn. As I roll to see if these Minotaurs have noticed all the noise you're making down here.
Seraphina,
point,
hold
I
off the
don't think it
Minotaurs.
matters.
Actually, he would have patrolled a
where
little
the
further.
Minotaurs
This way.
coming from?
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna move to, I guess, here. And see what I can do to this one.
See, Kevin, we're trying to speedrun this dungeon to see how quickly we can piss off everything in it at once.
And survive.
Everything
Survive
at once,
at this
yeah.
rate?
Haven't you just like run through the halls to collect everything behind you and just kept running as they follow you?
I mean, it's not like you're supposed to be searching this area for a werewolf prisoner or anything.
Nah.
Yeah, I'm just going to try and mind slivering this thing.
Oh, he fails. For 9 damage. Zojja.
Am I able to get next to Nero?
Yeah, I'll say so, because Jack was standing in that same spot before, so sure.
Perfect.
So come along and steal your kill.
I'm gonna come in there and
I'm not gonna get a
Just try to
chance
stab
to.
it.
I'm not gonna get a chance to fucking murder Nero on this thing's next turn. And he did.
woo!
That's good.
See, Zojja, we make a good team. I set him up, you knock him down.
Seraphina with her 9 damage. Yeah, see, we're good.
As soon as it's dead, I will immediately try to run into this room and push everyone out of the way, because we need to figure out what the hell's going on, and kind of like usher everyone in. Might as well just stay in this room for a second.
I mean, you could totally stay in this room for another like 8 minutes or so.
Yeah, Jack, we don't have time.
Riffle,
there, like-
Riffle comes in, starts looking for goodies.
Yeah, is there anything on this corpse, like, quickly?
Just a smashed bell jar with a wilted black rose in it, and some
Go down.
really filthy robes.
Altar like thing. It's not like whatever this is in the floor here, maybe even.
Yeah, it's like an altar.
Kind of look around a bit, see if it's like, was he just doing churchly duties of incensing the area?
No, he was. It looks like something probably locked him in here, because everything in here is like just torn apart. You would imagine by this angry boy. This once elegantly appointed chamber. Like, everything is just destroyed in it.
Jack looks at 17 and see if he's doing the poo thinking face again. Like, okay, he's still doing that. Good.
Yeah.
You can also, as soon as like stuff quiets down, you can hear like large footsteps kind of thumping around up the curved chamber to the west, or curved hallway. Sounds of large, heavy patrolling footsteps.
We gotta do something. There's bad things. I'm like just kind of nervous. Everything is
I
hurt.
was gonna close the door behind us so we can search around this little area.
Okay.
Let's at the door. See if we can hear anything on the other side of it.
I close.
You hear
this door
nothing.
behind
You hear nothing on the other side of that door.
Stone door? Wood door?
Wood door. It looks like about pretty much the same door as the one you came in on the other side of the room.
Is it locked?
I don't know. He hasn't tried it.
Check the knob.
Well, it seems to be locked.
I back up.
Jack attempting to pick the lock on that thing? Okay.
Yep.
You have 7 minutes remaining until the horde is loose.
I mean, I could roll 10d6 and heal that much?
Sure. Open the door.
Nope.
And it leads to a staircase that goes up and up and up and up.
What the?
Do we have any idea where we're going?
No.
Nope.
Well, the prisoner you're
Looking for
looking
a
for is
prisoner.
probably down on this floor, as it is sort of the dungeon level.
Can I tell how far up the stairs go? Like, are we talking like?
You
50
imagine it
feet
goes
up,
back
or-
up, possibly to the keep level, like the ground floor. You guys are like in the basement, essentially. You would imagine this probably goes all the way up to like the first floor.
Okay. I tell Brother Nero and go, yeah, we should probably lock that back. And, all right, close it, and I will lock it back.
Sure. Another sleight of hand check.
Oh, yeah.
You definitely lock it back. You have 6 minutes remaining.
All right, let's get the hell out of here. Let's go. We learned information. Open it, Zojja.
I was half expecting the Minotaur to be there.
Hello.
Do we want to go?
Are you friends of Greg's?
Yes, yes, we are.
Brother Nero got enough of a look at it to see that it wasn't a Minotaur per se. It was a Minotaur skeleton that he saw walking around. It was an undead Minotaur.
North or west?
Go west.
You
Life is peaceful there.
There's stuff up north. There's the big shiny ballroom. The Zojja was kind of like wide Zojjaing in. She's looking at her reflection in it.
I mean, at some point we're gonna have to face the horde. I mean, I wish there was like a way we could like block it off or something. Shit. I don't know. Fuck it. Let's go north. Let's screw the Minotaur.
I never got rid of the Black Rose Bear artwork. To remind you, west of you, you see 15-foot diameter sphere made of shimmering silver floating above a hexagonal dais on the western side of this 30-foot high chamber. The sphere is as reflective as a mirror and appears smooth and sleek.
Okay. Yeah. Looks shiny. Follow Brother Nero north.
Yep. I'm gonna go north here.
You see iron bars form 3 empty cells along the walls of this room. A nondescript stone door to the east indicates the room's exit. Lupine howls of pain sound from beyond the iron door to the west. You have 5 minutes left.
I think our friend we're looking for might be to the west, Jack.
To the west? Okay. Boop. See if the door's locked.
Yep.
Assuming it's like the wooden doors. Okay. Quickly.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of 14s. How many 14s?
Okay. Click. You manage to open the door.
Oh.
Inside, bright red light fills this 20-foot-tall oval chamber. The light emanates from a large circular mirror set into a specially made groove in the ceiling. Kneeling on the floor of the chamber is a werewolf. It howls terribly, clutching and clawing at its body in fury. At the sight of the cell door opening, the werewolf leaps up and sprints towards you, claws extended. It's gonna be time to roll initiative.
Might be who we're looking for.
Jack, you got this, right?
We need Moonbeam. We need Moonbeam.
We need Moonbeam.
Oh, it's a decent initiative roll. Thank God.
Wait a minute. Oh, Jack wouldn't know that. I just had like epiphany in my brain, but fuck.
You had Tiffany on your brain? What?
No.
I mean, I'm flattered.
Well played, Tiffany. Well played.
Well played, indeed. I was thinking that the white sphere is like the moon, and
so
there was
what's
2 red torches fires in there. I bet if
go
the
north,
red
Jimmy.
was gone, it
North.
would be good.
No, those are just regular torches.
Oh, okay. They just okay. I don't fucking know anything about Moonbeam.
Up the stairs?
Yeah,
Or
back
north?
to the hallway and then north.
Gotcha.
Does Moonbeam work underground? I don't think so. Does it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's not coming from the actual moon.
Looks like. Do I roll initiative? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll stick you right behind Zojja.
As Jack opens the door and sees it, he'd be like, I found him! 17! Activate protocol werewolf beam light. Code.
I thought you were going to say werewolf boom boom. Oh my what?
What's his name? The guy we're looking for?
Valandar.
Valandar.
Valandar. I'm gonna start with a V. I was like, Valerie, that's not right.
Valerie the werewolf.
So it is.
Valerie the
It
werewolf.
is going to be 17's turn first.
Brother Nero, I've come to a bad realization in this situation. Remember when I claimed that I don't use concentration spells? Moonbeam is a concentration spell.
Oh, you're such a penis.
I walk over to Brother Nero and I guess to Seraphina. And I hand Seraphina the Moonbeam's scroll. You're gonna have to do this. I can't.
This is amazing.
Oh, I knew it was his concentration spell.
The literal sadness in Kevin's voice.
I mean, that thing's not gonna last forever. Those
No,
guys,
I know,
those guys
but
are getting free sooner or later. But it would have been funny for them all to just start pouring down the hallway without you
Well,
realizing
yeah, that's just it. We free this guy, then surprise.
Hey, just like as you're
Hello?
talking to him.
Is it me you're looking for?
So yeah, you use your action to hand over the
Yes.
thingy to the spell scroll to Seraphina. Sure,
Yes.
Seraphina.
Hey, buddy.
We're
On
supposed
you.
to be using this on him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I will get up to beside Jack here. Maybe somewhere. If I can fit. And I will pull out the scroll and start concentrating. I guess he takes 2 points or 2d10 of damage as well.
Well, he takes
I'll cast it
nothing until the start of his turn.
till the start of his turn. Yes.
So you throw down a moonbeam. Moon.
Centered on him.
Moon. Moon.
Beam. Beam. Beam.
Send it back. Why is this torch here? Go away. Torch. Go to the lighting layer. My torch that's supposed to be filling this room with red light, but it barely fucking does anything.
It looks pretty red to me.
Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't look red at all on my screen. That's why. Probably.
It looks very red to us.
Oh, it must be because of GM site.
There's like a weird triangle.
Oh yeah, switching
shape.
Kevin's stream. Yeah, and it's not red at all.
Yeah, it is.
That the weird triangle thing is probably because light from
Someone's light.
is washing it out.
Yeah.
So. Anywho, so Moonbeam, Brother Nero, what do you want to do? Or I guess are you guys just gonna hold your turns?
Yeah.
Till he basically.
We're here to help. We're here to help.
Okay, I'll just basically skip all of you all the way to him. Start of his turn, he's going to blah blah the Constitution saving throw, and he's going to fail, so he's going to take 2d10 radiant damage. Actually, he gets disadvantage anyways if he's a shapeshifter, which he is.
Yeah, he does get.
So he's gonna take 15 points of radiant damage. And he's going to transform back into his original form. Multi-sided. Choose side. Oh, that's what he looks like. I didn't even know. And then he's just going to kind of stumble forward out of the moonbeam and kind of collapse on the ground. Body's all like jacked up and racked in pain. I'll take us out. It's like, ugh. Riffle, is that you? God, I thought that I just was hearing your very annoying voice in my nightmares, but it is you, my little friend. What is going on? Who are these people?
We're here to help.
And he sees, like, as he kind of steps out of the wash of the moonbeam, he kind of, like, looks up at the red light from the mirror, starting to, like, just beam down upon him again. He's like, oh, God. Oh, it's good. It's happening again. And he's, like, starts convulsing.
Can I, like, quickly, like, grab him and, like, yoink him out of, like, the room?
You can certainly try to, as he's kind of bucking and convulsing. Give me a strength check. And he's going to contest that, as with... He's being involuntarily yanked as he writhes around in pain and agony.
Press the streamer pedal, let's go!
Oh, he just slips right through your grasp like nothing.
Help! Someone help!
Yeah, I'm next on initiative, so like I grab onto him, something fierce. Like, let's go.
Break the light, break the mirror, the light, whatever.
Where's that
red light?
There's a mirror in the ceiling with red moonlight just beaming out of it.
Oh.
That's why the room is red.
I'll, like, fire my crossbow at it? The spirit?
You also, don't you have a mate or, like, a flail that you constantly use?
I do. I just...
Give me an attack roll.
It's a mirror. Break it.
20 to hit.
Yeah, you shatter the mirror and the red moonlight wanes. And you see him his convulsions kind of slow and stop.
Good,
okay, good. Riffle, get your ass in here. Make sure he's okay. Your goal is to get him the hell out of here.
And he kind of like slowly gets up. And he's like, oh, thank you.
Valandar, I presume.
Yes, I am. Oh,
yes, time is of the essence.
Thank you for breaking that mirror. Oh, Oh, that that horrible red moonlight. I know this place is bathed in a lesser version of it, but luckily my HP is far too low to be transformed by that anymore.
I will heal him.
Perfect, do it.
Oh, that was scary.
Didn't like that at all.
That was an aggressive enter too.
That just proves that nobody listens to me when I say things. How much do you heal him for?
5.
Perfect. You heal him for 5 points, and he starts to just convulse, and his body twists, and he begins to go berserk, and we're going back into initiative as he transforms back into a werewolf. He just said his HP was too low for him to be transformed by the red moonlight. So we're gonna go to. We'll say it's his turn. Fuck it. He's gonna.
Everyone, use your turn to push him into the moonbeam.
So he's going to attack Jack.
Disadvantage.
Fucking, where's his stat block? I didn't get his stat block.
So you get your ass in here. You're supposed to be in here.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
I guess.
No, I just didn't really click that I had to be within 5 feet when I said that.
Luke, grab the dish soap.
Okay.
No.
It's gonna dawn on her.
Claw. So you're gonna be 22 versus AC on Jack as he bites into you.
Oh, yeah, it hits me.
You're gonna take a massive 6 points of piercing damage. Give you a Constitution saving throw.
+3.
Sadly, that's not low enough. Sadly, that's not low enough. 17's turn. I really wanted you to fail that Constitution saving throw. Funny.
17 kind of grabs him and shoves him into the moonbeam.
Give me contested athletics checks. Not gonna go in willingly.
That's pretty good.
That is pretty good. I don't think there's any way that he can. Funny thing is, I got a natural 20, but what would his athletics be? It's not going to be enough, even with his natural 20. So you have to fight him. It takes everything you've got as his claws dig into the floor. But yeah, you manage to kind of get him somewhat back into this moonbeam. I should be put him back into werewolf mode. Rawr!
Rawr.
Seraphina, is anybody else now do this? Is anybody else going to do anything, or wait for the moonbeam to do its thing?
I'm just gonna move the moonbeam so it's more centered on him and not hitting 17, because I can do that.
With the moonbeam.
And all you
the moonbeam
guys
might take him below 0, which would be funny.
It's a decent chance it's gonna. He's going to make a Constitution saving throw, which is going to fail because you guys have high DCs. And I'm going to roll 2d10 moonbeam damage and take 10 points off of him. And he is going to collapse to the ground and screaming in pain, and he's going to transform back into a man again.
Still conscious though?
Yep.
Well-intentioned as that was, I don't think you did him any favors.
He looks real bad now. He looks way rougher than he did the last time he came out of being a wolf. He's like, what happened?
Please come with me. I'll put my arm around him. I try and help support him so we can get out of here. We really need to find our rod piece and get out of here. Do you recall seeing anything that looks like one of these? And he shows him the rod piece the 17's carrying.
Like,
Those are
no,
his rod.
I'm not into the same. While you guys are taking a minute to talk to him, is someone going to blink off that moonbeam, or am I going to roll some more moonbeam damage?
Yeah.
Is anyone else going to try and heal him? So we need the
No.
moonbeam?
No.
No.
That is as well-intentioned as it
Oh.
was. You silly
I'll
goose.
stop concentrating on it.
The moonbeam disappears. Like this. I believe Terramini had something like that, using it in a ritual. Oh, Riffle, let me lean on your stupid face. Oh, that's better. Oh, you stupid. Where'd you get that cool sword? That's a cool sword you've got there.
17 steps away from Riffle.
Yeah, we need to, we have our own mission in here. We're looking for something. We need to get you out of here, though.
Yep. Let's get to that door as quickly as we can and try
yeah.
to inscribe to get them through
This is what Valandar looks like.
Oh.
Rockin' werewolf!
Yeah!
It's more that the red energy beaming down on him is driving him crazy and causing him immense pain.
No, it's the
Wait.
spotlight.
You must. I need some time to regain my faculties. But if you're going after Terramini, you need to know how to disrupt the ritual. He's like starting to like kind of pass out from the pain.
No. I'll slap in the face a little bit.
I'll carry him if I need to.
Keep going. Disrupt the ritual.
There are 3 towers above us in the vault. Terramini has created a bridge of solid moonlight between the 3 towers. That is where she's casting her ritual. She's essentially encased in it. You won't be able to reach her unless you disrupt.
Yes.
You will have to disrupt the lunar crystals in each of the lunariums atop the towers.
At least we know how to get up.
There are more mirrors like this one, and he points to like the one up in the ceiling. Mirrors that expel light from. There are 3 types, one for each of Kryn's moons. You must use these mirrors to shine the right moonlight upon the lunar crystals, depending on how the moons of Kryn are balanced tonight.
Is there a window?
No,
Find a
you're
window.
underground. There is. Terramini has she has an observatory. There's apparently some sort of model that tracks the moons of Kryn somehow and will help you determine which type of light you need on each crystal. That is the only way to bring down her barrier to reach her. I would love to help you. I have a lot of revenge to hand out, but I am far too weak, too injured.
You need to recoup
kinda-
some of your strength.
You see him kind of like looking away from Riffle in
Riddle?
shame too. Like he's kind of like looking away from him, like he fucking feels ashamed about something.
You guys fucking?
Ew, no.
I just checking.
Yes, Riffle seems to be rather keen on prostrating himself and shaking his bottom at people.
Why don't you give me an insight check there, Brother Nero? I'm not on the
Oh
thing.
my god. I have a thing
Oh.
for ability
He-
checks. I
he-
have a thing.
Oh, he's gonna use his thing.
I have a thing. I have to find the thing. I think this is one is to spend a sorcery point to re-roll the d20. Yeah. Spend a sorcery point, re-roll.
I mean, it can't get worse
21.
than it can't get worse than a 2, right? Yeah, you think he's hiding something. You can smell a tasty secret buried within there somewhere.
There's something between you that needs the air needs clearing here. I think it's best to move forward with a clear mind. I could see you're holding something back.
Why don't you give me a persuasion check. See if you can convince him to listen to you.
Bet your sweet Bippy.
Yeah, that'd probably do it.
Bet the shit out of that.
Riffle, you are a trusted friend. I will.
We came here. We
It's
risked our lives for yours.
It was my fault. Our failures, my capture. I did not properly scout the Three Moons Vault before the Warden's attack on the castle. I underestimated Terramini, assumed she was just some powerless lackey of Soth's. But the Warden's defeat was my fault. It was all I could do to make sure that I was the only one captured. To not have any lives paid for my mistakes. And you gain inspiration, Brother Nero, for learning Valendar's secret.
Let's go.
Good shit.
Riffle just kind of looks sad. He's like, it's not your fault. We'll get you out of here. These guys have lots of pretty stuff. They'll be able to take care of things.
He's taken thorough inventory of all of our supplies.
Yeah, yes.
Little bastard.
Do not let the fault of the past cloud the future.
You got 2 minutes remaining on.
I don't need
on
any
your
more
portal
HP
trap.
to heal. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Lead them
take it
back
back
to.
Yep.
Crossroads, basically.
Yeah.
Like, with Riffle's help, I can. I guess, does 17 divulge the secret of how to use the wall?
Yes.
Because you're the only one that knows?
Yeah.
Oh, there's like 4 of us that know.
No, but he's the only one that knows that you can activate it from this side.
You're right,
'cause
you're right.
He's the only one that saw it.
Yep. Friends, if you come through this way, I can show you how to release the trapdoor here. I can faintly see the numbers from the other side. I can trace the symbols to open this door.
Thank you. As he's kind of going by, he's like, Mr. Nero, there's something to that chamber. And he kind of points to the big old shiny orb. Terramini would visit this chamber often. It was important to her. I know not why. That is all I know. Good luck. And thank you for rescuing me and taking good care of Riffle.
I imagine everyone's eye twitches a bit.
Yeah.
Wait,
Riffle, since we helped you, I need my stuff.
handful.
I need my stuff to defeat this thing. You have to give me my stuff back, Riffle.
Like, what stuff?
I pause for a moment and I begin patting down Riffle. I'm gonna slide a hand the fuck out of him.
Yeah, we need our supplies.
I give him I give him Bardic.
Flash.
God damn it! Flash of genius.
Bardic inspiration.
Don't matter.
From the
I'm
artifice
checking
of
his
Bardic
pockets for
inspiration.
anything he could have of ours.
I'll tell you what, with that success, you can have one thing out of Riffle's pockets.
Do I at least know the contents?
You know he has that gem. That 17
Rod
and
piece?
no, he doesn't have the rod piece.
That's oh yeah, the other gem.
The elemental gem.
The gem with
Has
Landro in it that he made into a necklace.
Gem, yeah.
You know he's got that, but you also can see he's got some stuff in his pockets too. You can choose which you want to go for.
Mr. Valendar.
Door number 1 or door number 2?
We can always go back to the village and get Landal. So I'm gonna pick the pockets, the other stuff besides that necklace.
Give me a D6 roll. You come out with You can reach in and grab a handful of gold coins. You get 15 gold out of his pocket.
Good trade. Good trade.
That could have been your
Yes.
gold. That could be his gold. Hard to tell.
Fucking what the hell?
Could also be 17's gold.
Could be 17's gold.
Mr. Valendar, please help him see the error of his ways. He has possessions of ours that we would desperately like to get back. But this is not the time.
Riffle, have you been taking things without asking for him? You have less than a minute to go.
Yeah, we must hurry.
As you are admonishing this poor Kender, you are losing valuable time on your portal trap.
He deserves it.
I'm
As
going
soon
this
as I'm
way.
done with that,
Right.
I'm just gonna go up
Don't we
here
have
and
to
be
go
like,
south?
and keep watch. And if I see anything, I'm going to holler. with my
I
gun.
will-
17
We will probably not go. We will probably spend a bit of time. Riffle said there was a statue. There's a rear entrance. We will probably
Yes.
stay there for a bit, recuperate.
Yeah.
I am as
High
much as
five,
I.
little buddy.
So I guess you guys opened the door.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I showed him how to. I showed him how to do it. Yep.
Yep. They go through and it closes behind them, and they go somewhere.
Brother Nero, should we do anything with that orb before we go upstairs?
I'm in the stairway, like climbing the steps to it, to look into it, see if I get wide.
It is fucking. It is like shiny. You go wide at first, but like as you get closer and closer, like it's not as stretchy, so it becomes pretty much like just like a normal mirror. It's like the Bean in, was it St. Louis?
Yes. Yes. I was just
St.
about to
Louis or
look
Chicago?
for an image for it. Yeah.
It's kind of like that. So it's all distorted from further away, but as you get closer and closer, yeah, it's basically just like a perfect mirror. Shiny silver.
We have to hurry.
Just looks like I'm gonna touch it.
Yep. And when you touch it, it is not solid like you imagined it to be. You kind of like tap
Oh.
it, and like it's like liquid metal, and it just kind of you like bloop, and the ripples just kind of spread and then dissipate like you touched like a pond.
Gross.
And after a few
What the
seconds,
hell?
it starts to kind of tremble and shake, and then it seems to form into a big giant head. The head formed by the big...
Zordon?
Kinda. So this like giant silver head kind of just looks at you. It is
Nice.
like a big kind of bucket helmed shape with sort of ridges out the top that kind of look like a crown, a big plume coming up the top, and these two, even though it's all just a complete mirrored silver surface, its eyes seem to just be two like balls of light, and it says to you, Terramini, what is it now? You are not Terramini.
You got that right.
You would dare. And then you see the silver tremble and just bloop, just the whole blob just falls to the floor. And then it reforms and the head comes back once again. Except now the head is like normal sized and it seems to be attached to shoulders and arms and legs. And it forms this silver T-1000 looking shape that looks like...
Oh god.
It looks like...
Do we all see this?
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Those of us in this room.
Oh, it ain't illusion. It's actually happening. I'm stupid, and I'm in
Well,
the
I
normal
was
one.
thinking with his true sight, he was the only one.
Oh, no. It looks like this. It is time to roll initiative.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Nope.
Well, it's one way to end the campaign.
Okay. I'm for it.
Jack, what did you do?
I didn't do this.
Tracker's still up from before.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think your new values will permeate into
Override
it,
it.
probably.
Yeah.
So, a fucking.
Mhm.
In 1 minute, we're about to have a fucking horde from the back, and in front of us, we have
Well,
Lord
you better get through this in a
Oh.
minute, I guess, then.
The horde doesn't trouble me.
The metallic instance of Lord
This
Soth does?
fucking troubles me. It perturbs me slightly. Only slightly.
The pain I feel in my brain right now hurts.
Means I need another handful of gummy Coke bottles.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Another
Sending Tristan
handful
over
of
there
Coke.
to like commandeer them.
Brother Nero, you gonna go first.
It's a fucking Death Knight. Just appears in front of me.
Yeah, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like you see this. Even through the silver, you can see that this is some kind of knight with flaming balls of energy for eyes. Its armor cracked and warped and misshapen, but it does still bear symbols of kingfishers and roses sort of adorned into it that you imagine. It reminds you of that shield you picked up, and it also you think that like this was probably some very resplendent armor once upon a time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I closed.
Well, it's a pickle.
Well, it's not actually a pickle. It's a metal Lord Soth.
I mean, sounds very much like a pickle.
You found Taramini's scrying orb,
Where she scribes to Lord Soth.
where she talks to Lord Soth. This is her direct line to the boss.
I don't like it, Sam I am. I don't like it, Sam I am in this room. I don't like it, Sam I am.
In this
I smell
tomb.
doom.
I wish I could have seen your face as he went to touch the orb thing.
Well, somebody was going to touch it.
Coming.
If he didn't touch it, you would have touched it. Somebody was going to touch it. It's a big
I looked at that and
shiny.
I'm like, I am not touching that.
It's a big shiny orb. Somebody's got to touch it.
Yep. I tend to be a touch stuff kind of guy.
Like when you touch stuff,
okay.
you don't expect it to be the disembodied head of Lauren Soth.
When you touch stuff, you don't expect to lose an eye.
Nope.
You know what? I'll take losing an eye over this fucking guy showing up.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah. As much
I'm gonna
as Seraphina
cast-
likes her eyes, where they are.
Gonna cast.
Cast GTFO Kryn.
Right.
Yup.
I'm gonna cast plane shift. And just
I
go
didn't like
back to
Kryn the
Sigil.
first time.
Oh, I'm gonna cast fucking Bigby's hand and put it between us and punch him in the face with it.
I don't think there's enough. I don't think there's probably not enough room to put it between because that's a large object. Does it say it will displace things that are in the way?
Well, I'll back up and do it then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, or it's like just slightly off to the side.
I'll take a few steps back and be like, "That's not a good thing that just appeared," and I'll just plop it between us.
Like, sir, you did not explain who you were or why you turned yourself into some sort of avatar and are attacking us.
Yeah.
Are you this?
Do the bonk? So I believe it's 16 force damage on. Why didn't it roll the attack?
You gotta roll to attack.
23 to hit.
That'll hit. Don't worry, that will hit. Don't worry. So what are you doing? How much force damage? 16 force damage, you said?
16. Yeah.
Does any of this stuff help me remove that? No. Okay. 16 force damage. Okie dokie.
It's a big, large, shimmering, translucent hand.
So as on the end of, you gotta put your hand down. I gotta give you. That's a mage hand. Something bigger than that.
We're fighting him, not running away, right?
Brother Nero is no coward. Okay. At the end of your turn, this strange-looking Silver Knight is going to use a legendary action to move up to Jack around this hand and do a Dread Blade attack.
Let's get disadvantage.
28 to hit.
Yeah.
You're going to take 12 points of slashing damage and 13 points of necrotic damage.
5 accumulative. Okay.
But it is your turn.
Alrighty then.
You intruders into my vault. Who are you? How dare you?
Treasure hunters.
Okay, we're gonna...
Pirates.
I am fucking, like, genuinely terrified, so we're... as I probably should be. Well, first of all, I'm assuming this lasts... Was it a minute is 10 turns, right?
Yep. Which is exactly how much time you've got left on the portal bullshit in the back.
Good. I'm gonna pop Well of Secrets.
Sure.
Is what I'm popping.
Sure.
Would you... Nah, it wouldn't be active. Okay, so I'm going to bonus action turn on my flame tongue. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna swing at him.
Uh, 16 is a miss.
Okay. Try that again. It's the dice are freaking out. 23 hit.
With terrifying reaction time, he brings up his sword and parries your attack, causing it to miss.
What? No way.
Yeah, Luke knows what I'm talking about.
Okay. And then I'm going to...
Peeing is a free action.
yeah. If
My
Brother Nero
already empty from the
Brother Nero
previous
has
time.
already taken this free action.
yes. He needs to complete a short rest to recharge that ability.
After that, Jack's gonna be like, shit. And
Kidding.
I'm going to step away.
Brother Nero's still controlled by me. I get it as a free action to recharge my piss.
That is literally everything I could have done. That'll end my turn. Holy shit.
Cool. At the end of your turn, as you sprint away, this Death Knight begins to just mutter some kind of strange, evil words. Can you give me a Constitution saving throw, Jack?
Okay.
Fucking
Advantage.
scrying orb to Soth. God damn it.
17 plus 3 from Zojja. 20 is enough. So you're going to take half damage from this. You're going to take 8 points of necrotic damage, and you don't lose more of your maximum HP.
Okay.
Those thumbs up. Good save. Good save. Zojja.
Oh.
Actually, I don't want to.
Oh.
All right. First things first, I'm gonna move forward. Now I'm gonna do something I don't think I've
What
done.
even are you? I have seen no demon or creature of your ilk. What is that
I'm not from
thing
around
on your
here.
face? And I thought I was ugly.
Oops.
It's my nose, and I'm not ugly. I'm gonna use my channel divinity
Yep.
What?
for vow of enmity.
Oh man.
Vow of enemies.
She is now, I think, beaten Coke's usage of Vow of Enmity in a campaign.
Yep.
By one.
You could have actually told him that you're like Ganesha.
Fuck yeah!
Ooh, damn!
Plus, I'm gonna smite that.
Sure.
Is he considered undead or fiend?
No. He is
Undead?
not considered undead or fiend.
He's metallic.
He is considered a construct, technically.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I'm doing that at level 3. Four, sorry.
That's pretty good. What is this? 17. Okay, so the 17 and the 15 is 32 plus 52. 32 and then 52.
And now for attack number 2.
Okay.
$26 for another 23 damage.
Sure.
You know what? I'm gonna smite that one too at level 3.
Yes. Yes. Those delicious resources.
That's okay.
You're still even in the basement.
Yeah, but it's fucking Soth.
I mean, not really. It's fucking
Soft-esque.
it's
Still,
The avatar
Light.
of.
it's close. It's like Timu soft.
Oh no.
Oh.
It's soft with an E at the end. Soft.
So an extra 13 on top. Okay. At the end of your turn, or at the end of your turn, he's gonna make an attack on you with disadvantage. 24 to hit you.
that does. There's something new with my
Is it
that I get with it. Something about a reaction.
is it immunity to people hitting you?
No.
Well, probably
If
doesn't.
only.
12 points of slashing damage, 13 points of necrotic damage. That was his legendary action.
Sorry, how much total?
25 total.
13.
Thank you.
So luckily, because this is just a construct, he doesn't have access to some of his spell casting.
Hopefully
I
not
thought-
his cataclysmic flame.
He doesn't have. It's more the Hellfire orb that he was going to use.
Yep.
But
Okay.
so
yeah.
he's just
So,
gonna do something boring, I guess.
with the Soul of Vengeance at level 15, when a creature under the effect of Vow of Enemy makes an attack, you can use your reaction to make a melee attack against the creature if it's within range.
Okay, sure.
You get a bonk.
Sure.
You get a bonk. I just picked so much dust and cat fur out of my PlayStation. Oh my god.
27 will hit. Anyways, he's gonna go back to bonking you now. With 3 attacks. First one's gonna be 29 to hit.
Yep.
Second one's going to be 26 to hit.
Yep.
And the third one's going to be 30 to hit.
Yep.
66 plus 15. So all of the slashing damage is going to be 40 points of slashing damage. Plus a 9d8 necrotic damage. Plus 27 points of necrotic damage.
I am so hurt.
Strange-nosed creature, you are strong, but you are not stronger than Lord Soth. Seraphina's turn.
Does Seraphina use her free action?
To also pee?
No, she's.
She does, but it comes out as spring water because she's an elf.
Sparkling.
Yeah, sparkling spring water. It's like, who spilled a LaCroix on the ground? What the fuck?
No,
Hilarious.
it's about to get warm in here though. And fireball.
Fireball! So, Lord Soth is going to turn that one into a pass.
Wow.
So he's going to take 14 points of fire damage. I mean, this strange, unnamed silver knight thing.
Yeah, right.
It's totally
And
not
then,
Lord Soth.
I guess I'll move back here.
17.
Seraphina just moved right where I was about to step to.
Well, you can move one step forward.
Well, I technically probably didn't even need to. It's like I can only cast my cantrip since I'm concentrating, so it didn't really make a difference for me to have to really move.
You don't have to concentrate.
Yeah.
It's almost over anyways.
Oh my god. 13 ain't gonna hit him, is it?
No, absolutely not. I like to imagine, like, in 17's walking around like he has to pee really bad, and he's just been holding it in. That's the feeling of him holding the concentration on this thing.
That's 17.
It's more like you said. It's like he's
Glad I
a
got to
bear
play.
looking for his honey. He's rubbing his head.
Yep.
Brother Nero.
Think. That's all I do. Think. A bonus action, we're gonna bonk with the hand.
Sure.
31 to hit.
Yep.
It's gonna be 48 damage.
Oh, I could have. I forgot he has magic resistance. I could have rolled with advantage on that fireball.
I don't know. What did it? The hell did it just do there? It's 20. It's the 20 points of force damage.
20 points of force damage. So you crack into this strange metallic simulacrum, and it kind of begins to lose its coherence. And as it kind of begins to melt away into the floor, back into a puddle, it looks directly at you and says, "It seems Terramini does not have things under control. Perhaps I will have to check on things myself."
Oh no!
And then it melts back into a blob, and it's now just a pool of stuff on the floor.
Let's stay in initiative, huh? Huh? That's what I'm thinking. Jack's looking at 17. Stop concentrating now.
No, let's run as far as we can before he stops.
Yeah, we gotta get down this hallway first.
What hallway? Well, a secret's gonna go. Let's just go
30.
fucking kill all the undead.
I mean, we could easily. I don't want to say easily, but we could stem the tide and stand and kill all the undead, or we could run to go upstairs.
Yeah.
I vote upstairs.
I've already moved.
All right,
That's my-
that's off we go.
That's
Off
my
Brother
double
Nero.
move.
Oh, are we
Start
still
running.
staying in initiative?
I guess not if you're running.
Yeah, because Luke said my double move. I'm like, wait, what?
I know, that's how I started going backwards.
It was still technically, at the end of my turn there, so I moved as far as I could for that turn.
Fair enough.
Oh, yeah. I guess you could head up that set of stairs.
Did we know what was down this way again?
Minotaur
Oh, the
skeletons
Minotaur.
and
Right.
chambers. They look like vaults. You know, this place was called the Three Moons Vault. Looks like vaults and whatnot. Doesn't look like prisons. It looked more like vault door kind of things down that way.
Nice. Loot.
At this point,
You,
know what-
I
know
do
what?
not fear undead.
why were you running?
We haven't even seen where the rod piece is pointing towards.
Because it keeps pointing back to the tree.
But now that
Yeah.
we're in the vault,
This room too, you knew was essentially locked on both sides to trap that thing in. So it seems to be wherever those stairs go, people have kind of given up on using this stairwell. It seems like to trap that black rose bearer in here.
So we could go up the stairs, or we could go to these vaults.
You could explore to the north. There was another door. There was
There's a door to the northeast.
Yep. Which you would imagine leads to where all the undead are, but there's also who knows what's all the undead were guarding.
Mm.
Choices. So many choices.
I vote upstairs.
I will delete Mr. Soth and Mr. Hand.
Well, hey, it's still technically up. For 8 rounds.
Your hand will go away the second those portals go down. They're essentially tied
My
to
well
it.
of secrets.
And Jack's Well of Secrets.
Whatever you guys want to do, I'm open. I mean, I feel like no matter what we do, we're kind of.
We could
Feels like
go west to the vaults and take out a Minotaur skeleton, explore the vaults, and then figure out what to do when the undead
then go-
swarm starts to come.
I'm
Then go
talking to my
upstairs?
muted mic. We could come in here, close this door, and see if the horde still is following us.
I mean, Brother Nero knows enough about the undead to know they got pretty good sniffers. They can sniff out some living creatures.
And they smelt beans and my drunk ass.
It's a pretty distinct smell.
There's pee everywhere.
There is pee. There's pee.
It's a little bit of
canonically everywhere.
fiddling down the hallways. That's true.
I think we go look at these
There's-
vaults.
All right.
There's natural spring water as well,
If it
Mm,
came to it,
mixed in with that pee.
do you have another spell slot for Arcane Gate?
That's a once a day from the rod piece.
I gotcha.
That's a level 6 spell, bro. I am a artificer. I don't get those.
You also got to
I
remember,
could hold them at bay, but
it's all about vision, and he can only see so far in this darkness.
Yeah.
It almost makes more
Um,
sense for you to have the arcane gate because you can see further.
No, I can't. My dark vision is still I have dark.
Well,
vision.
17
I thought
doesn't
your
have.
eye-
17 doesn't
doesn't have
have dark
Yeah.
vision. 17's got fucking the light spell on him.
Yeah.
I forgot to roll to see if the black rose bearer came back to life when one of you killed it. He's got the zombie
Yeah, man.
It
trait.
came. If it came to it, I could put a Bigby's hand in the hallway to stem the tide.
I could also put an ice wall up too, for that
Oh.
matter. But
I could.
You
put a
have
wall of
ice wall?
force up.
well, yeah.
We're stressing, and you have. Okay, let's go left. Let's go to the fucking Minotaur. Slaughter that. I say we go look at the vaults. That's my vote.
Could do the same thing I did with the treants. Put a big wall of force up, and then
We have
they
all
can
these
pass through.
options.
I'm all for loot. I feel like we can need loot.
Okay,
considering our
let's go.
resources.
Let's go.
Yeah, Zojja's pretty fucked up. We still. It's been. How long has it been? Or is all our shit expired?
It is. Your hand is about to expire, and his thing is about to expire. You probably got like the equivalent of like a turn or two before the horde is free.
I'm gonna
could
drink
utilize
a healing
it.
potion I have.
I'm gonna cast a big heal on Zojja. Because she's gonna need it.
What kind of healing potion is that?
Ooh, big boy heal.
Big boy heal, 90 HP.
Wait.
Yeah.
If we
Jack
have
got 8 HP.
Oh yeah. It's something.
It is something. It's better than when you were trapped in Eberron.
Right?
If we have a round or two of these resources that are already up, then we should try and make use of them against the potentiality of this Minotaur.
Yep.
We're gonna go storming out into this chamber, this room down here, with the intention to send potentially the last round of my Bigby's hand at this big skeletal Minotaur dude.
Have you been making Bigby's hand kind of follow you?
I'd imagine it would be with us until it goes away. Just gonna leave it behind.
I mean, so is it like... The problem is it is a huge-ass thing that takes up, like, physical space, so kind of... Is it behind the whole party, or...
You probably behind, yeah.
Trapping you in. Got it. Oh, I never got rid of...
No, that'll be me in a minute.
I never got rid of even the Valendar one for that fight. God damn it.
Like, I can see about 2/3 of this guy. That's it.
He's gonna make a perception check as you guys all kind of approach, and yeah, sure enough, he sees you too, and he waves and says, "Hello, fight me, please."
No.
Whoosh. Fist in mouth.
Ugh.
The intention.
Can the fist go incorporeal?
That's what I'm trying to look at.
Because it is like these are essentially 10-foot by 10-foot hallways.
You can move through your allies. It is an ally.
If it is, but it's also like the size of the entire hallway, like top to bottom, side to side. So I'd give it difficult terrain, maybe, if you all like essentially hit the deck to fucking let it go by.
What are we missing? Mr. Nero.
I'm gonna
I had
say
it clicked. I just didn't.
I'm gonna say you have 2 turns before that and the arcane gate go away.
Yeah, my well secrets too. Yeah.
And Jack's well
I'll
of
make-
secrets.
Yeah, I'll make sure I turn it off after 2.
Large hand of shimmering translucent force. No, it does not go incorporeal from anything I'm seeing.
Looks like Jack's gonna go first.
Fantastic. Well, I'm now gonna assume that I still have my fire blade up.
Yeah, sure. You guys
running.
have spent very little time since that fight with fake Lord Soth.
Yeah.
So I will say sure.
Yeah, let's just move the most I can. Hello, friend. Oh, there's more. That's just lovely.
Did you think he was alone?
Fuck.
Who patrols alone?
A big fuck off Minotaur?
Yeah.
Right.
No, these guys do not have horns to call for help.
Oh, God, that's disgusting.
13 is a hit.
Okay. That'd be that. Okay, we're gonna do. We're gonna burn a key point and have him do a Constitution saving throw. And I'm gonna burn a lucky die and make him roll an 11 on that. I don't know what his Constitution is, but I'm gonna find out. Something.
What is
And
your
he rolls
DC?
DC is 15 or 14. Hold on. 15. 15.
And you're forcing him to have an 11. That is a fail.
Perfect. He is now stunned until the end of.
How much damage did you? 32 damage.
Nice.
Okey-dokey.
Burn that, did that, and now I already had advantage, but I'm gonna attack him again. God, 14.
That is a hit.
It's just 21 damage there. 6 fire, 15 piercing. That's all my movements. Bonus action.
How much was it? 15 to 21.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, that's all I can do. That'll end my turn.
Brother Nero.
Okay. Let's start. I believe it was. I just had it up. Bonus action. You can move the hand up to 60 feet and make it do a bonk. I don't know. See.
I'm gonna say
Kind of move.
until it's gonna be difficult terrain until it is past you guys, because it is just
That's
because
40-ish.
because it is a giant object of force.
And then it's gonna get to this-ish area over here. Yeah. That's with its move. It cannot do anything from there. It's gonna wave high.
Minotaur waves back.
In a stunning way.
In a stunning way.
He's like looking up at like little like skeletal birds flying around his head, and he's kind of waving more at the birds than it is the hand.
I'm going to move a little bit. I'm going to get on the other side of my hand, thusly. And I'm going to firebolt at the... get a crit fish.
Yep.
No crit. No crit.
11 points fire damage.
That is all I can do.
Zojja.
I'm gonna start by moving forward and then throw one of my javelins.
You have advantage.
This was just see how close I can get. I guess I don't have to.
16 will hit, and you did at least 3 damage, so he dies.
Crit that! Oh, never mind. Shit. Fantastic.
I did such shit damage on that firebolt. Ugh.
What else you doing?
Welcome to Firebolt.
Nothing, because I can't see anything else. And
7.
I already moved max.
17.
So 17 will...
17, there's more! Charge forward! There's more!
He can't see that far. He has no dark vision.
I can
I just
move.
point in that direction.
I can move that much more. I can't see poop. So I will ready a firebolt if anything comes into range. Wait, no, I will not.
I was.
Kevin's like, almost got him.
Oh,
Uh,
you son of a bitch! Don't do that.
Seraphina.
The collective.
Yeah, I can't see.
it was so close. It's like literally as I said, I was like, "Woo!"
There's nothing coming behind us yet, so I'm going to move to here. Still can't see anything. Couple of doors. But I can hold to cast something. Because I'm not concentrating on anything. Yeah, I'll, if something comes around this corner here, I will cast a spell.
Which spell? You have to ready a specific spell.
Yeah.
Wall of Force.
Regardless, it takes up the spell slot too.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep. So what is the trigger? If you have
So
to,
I'm
you
gonna
have to be
cast a
pretty
Wall of
specific
Force
when you are
here.
ready. When you are
I
readying
know.
things.
I will cast Wall of Force here, going across, spanning across the whole hallway.
If you see
If I
a wave of
if I see
undead.
something come around this corner.
Yep. Okie dokie.
I might be really early in casting that.
It might be.
It's a big boy spell slot.
Minotaur skeleton, how much can you move? Oh, you actually get. Might be a little far away. It does have reach. He's probably just gonna charge in and just go. Boom, 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 boom. Just charge right at 17. Get right up in his face. And tick. One turn remains in Big B's hand, Jack's bonus, and the wall holding back the undead.
Yup. Okay. Move forward and pokey pokey.
That'll hit. 34 damage.
Yep. Pokey pokey. Oh boy. Come on, dice. Damn. That's a lot of numbers.
That is so many numbers.
Totals
Oh,
right at the
boy.
bottom.
Yeah,
Total
but
damage? Yeah, the sneak though. So
that'd be 30
Was it
damage, it seems like.
minus 23 on the sneak. So minus the 23. So 5, so it'd be 35 damage. If I subtract
18, 21 for the piercing critical, and the fire is 6, so 7. So 21 and 6 is 27 total.
Beautiful. Okay.
27 total.
And then I'm simply going to pokey pokey, go up here. I don't see shit. I only have 10 more. I'll stay where I am. That is attack movement. Can't do anything with bonus
shut
that
up,
I
Cat.
want to do.
Feed me!
Somebody's
Feed
hungry.
me!
Somebody's
Feed
hungry.
me!
Yeah.
Fucking bad. I'm also hungry. So suck it, Cat.
I too desire sustenance.
I
That'll
will
end my
eat you.
Oh, then Kevin's gonna cough up the hairball tonight.
Oh.
How long do you roast a cat in the oven?
I bet you could ask the internet; it would tell
4
you.
to 6 hours.
Brother Nero.
We're gonna use the turn I can with the hand to go and give it a bonk. 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
20 points of force damage.
And you bust it into a million pieces.
Crash, bang, boom.
Well, that's the Minotaur skeletons. The thing I don't remember, if you have a readied spell...
Still consumes it.
I know it consumes it, but can you... if the condition doesn't happen, do you still get the option to just let it go anyways?
Oh.
I think you can...
That is a good question.
Or does it not have? But it's still.
Spells cast, spell spell, ready action, blah blah. You then hold the spell until the trigger occurs. The only thing that can cause the spell to be lost is losing concentration. If the trigger never occurs before your next turn and you have maintained concentration, you can use your action on that turn to release the spell.
You can just pop it into existence.
Spell dissipates if you don't release it with your reaction before your next turn, and therefore next. Oh, according to Jeremy Crawford, let's look at this link to. Oh my God! Yes, continue to link D&D Beyond. You're gonna leave D&D
God, I hate
Beyond.
how you keep answering that. Like, it blows my mind.
A readied spell slot is lost if you don't release the spell with your reaction before the start of your next turn. So you can maintain your concentration on the readied spell until the start of your next turn. No longer. He does say though that even like when he DMs as a house rule, he allows somebody to burn their next action to maintain concentration on the readied action.
Until it's met?
Well, until, or you just...
You move and... Could you move somewhere else and, you know, unleash the spell somewhere else?
I guess, no, that's well... Like I said, that's also homebrew, that's not...
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
rule
rules
as
is
written
it's
is...
just the spell's gone.
I mean, I guess a way to split the baby is just burn the reaction.
I'm gonna say that I'll when it comes back around to you, before your turn starts, I'll let you essentially like release the spell early, and basically still use it rather than just throw the spell slot in the garbage. For something like this, it's still going to have an intended effect, which is beneficial to you, but if it had been like Fireball, then you're just throwing it at nothing and it would have been wasted, so that seems kind of fair.
Yeah.
So I'll say, yeah, if it doesn't happen by the start of your turn, you could basically either just let it go or throw the spell slot away.
Gotcha.
That was Brother Nero's turn. You do debonk bonk. I guess were you wanting to do anything else?
Just Jack, is there anything else up there?
I see no other enemies up here. But there's still one more corner I can turn.
Leaving it in turn order just because of the fact that you know that you're seconds away from 17's portals going away.
Nope.
I'm gonna go listen at this door. If it's still my turn.
Sure, it is. You did your action to go, or whatever you use to control the hand.
Bonus action to. Yeah,
okay, then you still have an action.
Control the hand.
The hand looks at you sadly, like it knows its life is about to expire.
I wave at it.
It waves
and stop
back
concentrating.
Sadly. Oh no!
Till we meet again, my friend, the stranger. This just looks like the other doors we've come across so far.
Like
wooden doors.
Probably locked wooden door.
Probably locked wooden door. I can't do anything with a locked door. Yep, I'm gonna.
What the fuck? Oh no, where did
wait
my...
then. I have no means of opening a locked door.
Yep, locked iron door. There's an iron door. So it's these are a little beefier than the previous couple of doors. These ones are much more heavy duty looking. So Zojja, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna heal myself a little bit more with my lay on hands.
Sure. 17, what do you want to do?
17 will move up here, just kind of help get ready in case anything else is coming. I'll probably go up a few more feet. Not 17.
So Seraphina, you can either just let the spell slot go, or you can like basically, but like between 17s and your turns, you essentially have the option to just kind of like let it go and let it finish casting, or turn off or pinch it off and walk away.
I will let it. I will let it go off. Let the spell go off.
So you create a wall of
wall
force.
of force in there.
Well, I'm just gonna recycle one of his portals.
Sure, that works.
Wall of force is clear or opaque? I can't remember. It's
Opaque, I believe.
It's opaque.
Perfect.
Pretty sure.
Means I get to do this. Can see ya. See you, whatever's behind that wall of force. Then I'm going to take this out of initiative.
It does say it's an invisible wall.
Nothing. Yeah, it is invisible, so you will see it. Okay. Sure.
Jack, was there nothing else up there?
There was a corner to turn, but I heard locked door, and I moved my maximum movement and was waiting.
Like, locked door? I can do that.
I like locked doors.
So many fucking tokens to move. Holy shit.
I was just being a little preemptive with my max movement figure.
Well, yeah, you're technically out of initiative for the moment.
Okay.
And delete these minotaurs.
You got a lot of tokens to manage, so I was just thinking ahead.
Oh no, don't worry. They're coming. You can't see them yet, but they're coming. Oh lord,
they are.
They coming.
Should have never yipped.
So what you guys doing? In the
I'm
10 minutes you have before Wall of Force.
Yet again. I'm gonna pick this lock for Brother Nero.
Sure. As you're kind of working on
Get
that.
this door open. Let's get some loot going. Oh, my back. Oh.
It's just, you know what? The smarter idea would be to pull from the back. Because then I don't have to move those ones up, too.
Good lord. There's so many.
Yeah, so as you're, like, working on this lock, you can just hear all these undead filling the fucking area behind the Wall of Force.
Brain.
Oh, they
I
don't.
should take Tristan to zombie walk this year.
They don't say brains. They say soth. Master.
Which apparently now we've alerted. Which is just lovely.
But
Yeah, who's apparently on his way.
I mean, Dargard keeps miles away. That's fine.
It's definitely a long rest away. Is that what you're telling me?
I said it was miles away. I didn't say anything about it being a long rest away.
I'm digging for it.
I mean, it's fine. You think you're gonna get a long rest in this place? Looking for the description of this area. So you click, open the door, and you see.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, fuck.
Oh god. I don't like that.
A beholder zombie waits inside this vault, where it is reserved for special tasks. So,
Quick,
once
close the
again,
door.
we're
Doors.
gonna roll for initiative.
Fuck.
Let's go look for loot, guys. Hey guys, I like loot. Let's go look for loot, guys.
Oh.
We didn't clear the old initiative, but
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Doesn't matter. It overwrites.
I know. I'm just saying.
Oh, it does? Oh.
This is a fun basement.
Kevin knew what was coming, so he didn't bother like clearing it.
No, yeah, I saw what door you were standing in front of.
Oh.
And I saw what was
An
on
eating
the
grin
other,
on your face.
was on the other side of that door.
I say we close the door and leave it.
This isn't Hero Quest. You close the door, it's still gotta open the door, or it can.
The one that can lock the door goes after it.
Yeah, the one that, yeah, but locking the door with a lockpick is going to take a considerable amount of time, and you don't imagine it's just going to sit there and wait for you to do it. Just because he can unlock something easily doesn't mean that he's doing it particularly quickly. I've been looking for... There it is. He looks like this.
He looks blind.
Yeah. Maybe he wants
Cataracts.
yes.
Maybe. Maybe his movement.
glaucoma.
Maybe his movement is based on sight. Or his sight is based on movement. That's what I was trying. That's where I was trying to
Yeah.
get with that. Oh my god!
Based
Oh,
on sight.
I thought he got to go first for a second there, but nope. 17 gets to go first.
Guys, what are we doing? What's going on over here?
You just hear another yip/scream from Jack. That
Oh,
sounded
shoot.
Very similar to the
That's
last
as far as
time.
I can go movement wise. Oh shoot. Are we fighting this thing?
Guess so.
You think we have a
choice
choice at this point?
I mean, he doesn't seem all that apt to have a conversation with you. Maybe if it was a real
Hey.
beholder.
How's it going?
Oh. Guys, why? Why did you open the door?
Wanted to see what was on the other
Already
side.
concentrating
It's
on
in here
something.
sticking my fingers. We looking?
Okay, Jack, this is all on you. You gotta do this, buddy.
Oh, I was gonna say, did they get rid of some of its eye rays? But no, it only has 4 eye rays because it's a
Shoot.
zombie. A bunch of the eye stalks have fallen off.
Oh, still 19. Does a 19 hit it, Kevin?
Oh yeah, it's just a big fleshy lump. I mean,
So 19. So it's guiding bolt. 12 radiant damage, if that makes a difference to this guy.
nope. He didn't care. He didn't care about your rating bullshit.
Yep. Well, anyways, the next person to hit him's got
Advantage.
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 I wish I had more movement because I would like to duck back around this wall, but I used all my movement. It was literally, when I measured it out, 35 feet right to this spot.
Brother Nero, what do you want to do?
Already had a
My-
pee.
No, my reserves are full again. God. What does it look like? What's in the room? Bones?
It's just like a bunch of, just junk and detritus. It looks like this room is basically just used to store this beholder zombie.
We gonna nuke him. We're gonna fireball him.
Oh, if only he had his anti-magic cone.
Right?
Dexterity saving throw. He's bad at those. He doesn't pass. 31 points of fire damage.
Oh, he's not good at dexterity saving throws, is he?
He's a zombie! He's literally a zombie beholder.
What I need to hear to
Yup.
melt his face. I move the other way a little bit.
Speaking of zombie beholders.
Wasn't he low on the initiative?
Oh, he has a 17.
Maybe not. I thought I'd seen a 7. So like, technically I saw a 7, but I thought I saw a 7.
He is going to shoot a ray at Jack, being the first in line. Give me a wisdom saving throw, Jack.
I'll give Jack Flash of Genius.
A wisdom saving throw. Okay.
Can you use flash? I know we went through this before, but wisdom flash?
Yeah.
Can you use it on saving throws?
Yep. Saving throw or whatever
Ability
creature you see
check.
within
Ability checks.
ability check
I
or
knew
saving
for
throw.
sure, but-
Yeah. Yeah.
Okey
Yeah, it's
dokey.
just ability checks and saving throws. So
I'm-
my plus 5, so I don't think that's gonna be enough.
No.
Jack is afeared. You are hit by its fear ray. You are frightened for 1 minute.
Of it or just frightened?
Yes, of it.
Okay.
Snails.
Yeah, so he,
No escargot for you tonight.
Nope.
Did you get the one? Oh, he gets to use the eye race twice. Then he's gonna shoot her. I was gonna say, it seems a little strange he would only get to shoot one eye beam. He's gonna shoot the other one at 17 there. Give me Constitution saving throw, 17.
Oh, no.
Oh no! If only you were in that Zojja aura. If only.
No.
You were hit by a paralyzing ray. You were paralyzed for 1 minute.
Oh,
Ouch.
That's
boy.
not good.
Seraphina, you can repeat
That's
saving
the
throw
bad
on.
one.
You can get disintegrated. That's the bad one.
Well, yeah.
You can repeat that saving throw on each of your turns for the next minute.
Thank you. God damn it.
Um,
I have plus 9 to my con save. I'm like, do I flash a genius myself? No, I got plus 9. I'm
You
gonna be okay.
can't because you've already,
You already used it on
your
Jack.
reaction.
I know. But regardless, I was like, oh, do I
moved
do
to
that?
here.
Oh, yeah.
It would have saved you.
Yup.
and I'm going to, since all of these spell slots are concentration anyway, I'm going to do Big Boy Fireball.
Throw.
Much higher level.
He got a natural 20. On Jimmy, that is enough to pass. On Luke, it wouldn't be because he's got a -1. But on Jimmy, that is just
You suck.
enough to pass.
You
Yeah,
suck.
that's not fucking where I type 21
That's
into.
not even high damage for 12d6.
No, the stuff like that does not scale well.
No. No, the fireball is almost not worth it unless you don't have the spot or the level 3
Yeah.
slots.
Can I pull out my bow and shoot a disadvantage at him, even though I'm afraid?
You just can't get closer to him.
I'll
I'm trying to
back
remember.
away a little bit more.
Feel. I'm trying to remember if you
Yeah,
have to.
while you're in the line of sight. Some of them you have to run, some of them you don't. The frightened condition as is, you don't have to run. You just can't move closer to them, and you have disadvantage on
Well,
ability checks and attack rolls while they're in your line of sight.
Oh, this is the fear spell, not the fear
That could be different.
condition. Actually, is there a specific thing? No. Oh, you know why I'm having trouble finding it? Because it's not called feared. It's called frightened.
Yeah.
God damn it, fucking wording. I had the conditions tab up too, and then I closed it.
You silly nugget. Why would you do that as a DM?
Because it doesn't come up too often when I actually have to look it up. Like the very specific
Yeah.
nuts and bolts of it. Yeah. while you are within line of sight, you have disadvantage on all ability checks and attack rolls, and you cannot willingly move closer to it.
All right, I'll at least shoot a bow at it, even at disadvantage, because maybe I'll hit it. I don't know.
I mean, there's a decent chance you'll hit it, because it
19?
has like very low. 19 to hit for 12 piercing damage.
Oh, piercing. I'll do it again. Kill it with fire.
Ideally.
Tried that.
16?
16 will hit for 7 piercing damage.
Amazing.
Can't
And then
get your sneak
I will-
attack on a disadvantaged attack roll.
Yep, that's right. And I haven't hit it with a melee attack to do any of the other bullshit. And yep. So I'm going to simply do what I'm programmed to do, which is I'm going to run away. Come over here.
Bye, Jack.
My
Oh,
turn.
why did you run so far?
I can move 40 feet. I can go all
No,
the way in
it's-
that room.
As soon as I stepped or got you into my aura, your fear would have been gone.
Yes.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh,
We're
well.
a paladin.
Oh, well. Zojja.
Oh well. I'm not afraid of the zombies down the hall. I can fight them. If that thing gets out the room, I'll be surprised. But
Alright,
no, you're
I'm
right.
gonna probably do something stupid and just run in there and attack it.
Leroy Jenkins.
Zojja!
It's your war cry. Zojja.
There's not enough
Uh,
syllables.
31 is certainly a hit. He-
Once more.
He has a bite attack. Why would you ever use the bite attack when you can use eye raise?
When you can use raise, yeah.
I'm gonna do that second one with a level 2 smite.
That's what I was waiting to hear, if there was going to be a smite on it or not. And the beholder zombie is no longer alive. Oh, wait.
God.
He collapses to the ground, but...
Oh
no.
no.
Undead fortitude.
Oh, he fails.
Oh, thank God.
Victory, dude.
Man.
I mean, that
Brother
actually would
reaches
have...
over.
That would have been cumulative between the twos, so that was technically 38 damage total. So he would have had to roll a 43 for the DC on that con save. That one probably wasn't happening.
The victory toot comes from Brother Nero reaching over and squeezing Zojja's trunk.
Why don't you roll me some con save, 17, to see how much of your tick-tock and clock gets wasted by this paralyze? I imagine Zojja can just chase after Jack to fucking unfeared him.
That's pretty good. 21.
You are no longer paralyzed.
Aw, yeah. Well, again, like I said, I got really cocky with that save. I'm like, oh, I got this. Son of a bitch.
Jack, come back. It's okay, I killed him.
He all of a sudden
We
feels
still
really
have,
relieved.
Like 9
and it's like,
minutes.
thank you, Zojja. Did you kill it?
I
He's
did.
gone, Jack. He's gone.
Yes.
Is there anything in
And then-
this room of interest?
Doesn't seem like it.
It's the beholder.
Just a beholder.
Fucking sad.
I
Yeah.
cut-
The
I cut off a
zombie
beholder
beholder
stalk and
eye
take it with
stalks?
me.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, yeah, you'd have...
I made that a magic item in Storm King's Thunder. They fought a death tyrant, and one of the prizes of killing it was a stalk that did a random eye ray.
That
Which
seems,
I'm
I
pretty
had
sure.
that.
that seems
ended up
really
being
dangerous
completely
because
useless.
how do you... That thing doesn't turn off, so I mean, like, how do you go around pointing a gun that is always shooting at all times? It's...
Oh. I didn't realize. I thought it was like a one and done kind of deal.
No, they just keep shooting the shit out of their eye rays. That's how their eye rays work. Yeah, you don't imagine taking these rotten ass stuff. Maybe it was a real beholder. But you don't think taking any bits and pieces of this is going to do you too much good.
Okay.
Shall we quickly check this next door? Or should we move on?
They can't
Would you be
all.
here
They
and
can't
stand
all
right
have
here?
them.
No, they all have. The next one has a death tyrant.
Yeah,
The next one has a full-fledged beholder.
How about a death slot? How about that?
Fuck off.
Slod, fine. Bring on the slod. Bring on the
Have
slod.
Have we checked this door down here?
Nope.
There's one
nope.
further down.
I didn't know there was one further down. I think I just bypassed it. You know.
Because you sprinted forward to go get the shit.
Yeah, well, I sprinted forward to use my fist.
Look at all this shit over there.
They're just like clawing at the invisible wall trying to get at you.
Brains.
Stick my tongue at them.
It's so great if like
And they can't see your tongue through your nose, you silly dude.
That is true.
That's okay. I don't need them to know I'm provoking
she
them.
knows that she knows that she's doing it. That's all that matters. Yeah. Listen in at the door. See if I hear anything from inside.
Give me is that what your 15
wait.
perception check is for?
That's yeah.
Okay, yeah. You don't hear anything. You don't even hear any zombie beholders behind the door.
Oh.
That's somewhat reassuring.
There couldn't be another one.
Oh no, it's a stealthy zombie beholder.
I mean, they float, so how much noise could they really make?
I know, right?
I checked the door to see if it's locked, which it probably is.
So when you reach out and grab hold of the door, you set off the magical glyph that was on the door, and a 20-foot radius sphere of fire explodes from the glyph. So all 5 of you, give me dexterity saving throws. As a fireball just
Hey,
erupts.
Jack.
I'll use my ring.
I'll use
Jack,
my ring.
It's not you this time.
I get Zojja aura. 18.
I take no damage, amazingly.
So I use my
Yeah,
ring
I
of
got
evasion, and
Zojja
I'll use
aura
something
as
that I
well.
forgot that I even had.
How many
'cause I'm a
charges
stupid
does that
idiot.
ring get? Does it get like 3 charges
3.
a day or something?
Yep.
Yeah.
Zojja fails and is bullshitting. 17 fails and is bullshitting.
But because of my shield mastery, I take no damage. I forgot that was a thing. Even though Alex used it all the time at the end.
It does not surprise me in the slightest.
18 was Zojja's aura.
Yeah, 18 is barely a pass.
17.
18 is the line, so 18 is barely a pass.
no.
17 is a fail.
Damn it.
Okay, so it's going to be 22 points of fire damage for all of you who failed, and 11 points of fire damage on all of you who succeeded. Seraphina, can you give me a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration on the wall holding back the zombies?
Oh, Jesus.
DC 11.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
yeah.
Oh.
Seraphina turns back to look at you all and is just jet black with blinking eyes. Her hair's like all pointed and sticking out like a cartoon.
Hi guys.
But yep,
Yeah, you're going to be okay.
you maintain concentration.
Yeah, I think so. Last time I check a door and I go right back to the wall.
Jack, get over here.
Good
do your
old
thing.
magical traps.
Oh.
That everybody seems to forget every session, pretty much.
I mean, Jack's already tripped one.
Well,
I
I have a
know.
way of dealing with them.
Cons- I can't concentrate on things, and
Well, you can
guess
cast
I
detect
could.
magic because detect magic is not concentration. It's just lasts. That'd be mean to make detect magic concentration.
Yeah.
You easily
cast it out, right?
click open this no longer trapped door. Boop.
Oh.
And there is a vault without a beholder zombie in it. And
Oh, there's gold.
yeah, it seems to be like a whole bunch of stuff in this one.
I start ransacking and assessing what the
Yeah,
hell
so
is
you
in
don't
here.
find anything too spectacular, but you do find 1,900 gold, 10
I'll
gems
start scooping it.
worth 100 gold apiece, and 6 paintings worth 250 gold apiece.
I help Zojja shovel it into the bag. Well, I might stop midway because time is of the essence. Zojja, you got that right? Yeah, you keep shoveling that gold in there. Let's go unlock another door.
Oh, we'll
Sure,
do. This is a good reminder for me because you guys can figure out what the total of this is. You wanted to sell off all your junk, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say that while you were in Sigil before you left, Illustrial would have probably put you in touch with a porter, somebody to go and run around and sell your shit for you.
Yeah. We mentioned it.
So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna have you guys roll somebody gets to roll a D100. And whatever that is will be the percentage of the gold value you receive for all your junk. Gems and stuff like that, you can just hold on to as like full monetary value,
Yes.
as if they were like a dollar bill.
Currency.
Yeah, because gems can straight up basically just act as currency, but like all your junk, like paintings and whatnot, not including the stuff you've picked up on Kryn, because you can't sell that yet. There is a cap of 50%, meaning you cannot sell it for less than 50%. So if you roll like a 10, the lowest you're going to get is 50% of the value. So I'm not going to
That's good to know.
I'm not going to be that mean about it. If you happen to roll a 100, you'll get a special bonus.
I'm gonna roll
I'll
it.
take it. Okay. She's
50%.
already done.
50%.
I have all the shit, so.
So yeah, so you, all of the
walking
junk,
bag holding.
all of the random ass junk that's worth money, that's not gems. Yeah, you can just in between sessions just add it all up and take 50% of the value in cash.
Buy a lot of rum with that.
But yeah, other than that, time is kind of ticking. It's getting kind of late, so it's up to you guys if you want to check out these other
My
couple
dinner's ready in a
vaults.
few minutes, so I wouldn't mind. It's a pretty decent spot.
Yeah, it's a good cliffhanger of like, how long until the zombies come and attack us?
My daughter's getting pissed off at me.
8 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, this is good. We can wrap it here. I'm good with that.
Yeah. My eyes itchy. That's what works, unfortunately.
8 minutes.
8 men.
8 minutes.
We have one more door to unlock up here.
Oh, there
And
seems
whatever
to
lies
be
to the north.
3 more vaults to go.
I can't see that far.
I think somebody went up far enough to. I think Jack went up far enough to kind of see that there was essentially 3 more of these.
Yep.
Before the hallway runs out. Sure. That'll do it, I guess, for Dungeons and Dragons this week.
That's this week.
Got 8 minutes before a sea of undead comes surging past, and he did at least find Valandar and got him out of there.
Now to just go
Half the
back to
mission.
that village and kill a Kender.
Yup.
Real
He's
close
not
to just,
that
like,
bad. I don't
picking
know
it-
what
picking
you're
him
talking
up.
about.
And just like flaring the eyeball in his face, like, you gonna unstick your fingers from my friend's accoutrement.
I mean, the fact that nobody made any attempt to actually just take it away from him. Like, Jack was real fast at, like, stealing his dagger back. You guys just kind of
Wasn't my
let
stuff.
him. You just kind of let him fucking keep 17's gem.
It's not my stuff.
Nope.
Well, I guess
Dirty little Kender whore.
we'll see what else. Yeah, so you guys are exploring away in the basement. You know, Taramini's waiting for you upstairs. You know, you got bullshit with mirrors and crystals to do. And the guy in charge is like, man, Shit's
Now I'm gonna have to
shit's
get
not
up.
shit's not going well over there. I'm gonna have to go check out things myself.
Yep.
Yeah, so we have time limit on top of time limit on top of time limit.
Well, oh,
Got it.
like I said, Darkguard Keep is definitely miles and miles away. So assuming that this guy can't just teleport himself over here right away, which you imagine he probably can't, or else you would have found him by now. It's going to take him some time. Definitely is going to remove any chance of a long rest happening.
Yeah.
Before he gets here, though.
Listen, like I said, someone was gonna touch it. I just decided to touch it this time.
I made it as enticing to touch as possible. Big floating orb of like silver liquid. Who wouldn't touch it?
You gotta touch it. You gotta.
Oh.
That's
Next time
That's
on
that for
Dungeons
this
and
week.
Dragons.
Woo! See everyone in 2 weeks. Woo!
And we might be able to squeeze in Crimson Letters next week, since Luke's not dying anymore.
I'm not. I'm very much alive right now. My back would say otherwise, but I am alive. Yeah, we'll talk about that after. I wouldn't mind playing some Cthulhu. If need be, I'm sure I could be ready to start Avernus next week. I don't know if everyone else has been
I'm not ready for
lacking
Avernus.
on their characters and whatnot, which I know they have. He penises.
I haven't.
Well, my character is pretty much done. I just need to learn the new rules because I've just not had the brain power.
I just need to read it.
I mean, I need everyone to make their characters and shit so that I can actually make my layout before we start Avernus.
Yeah.
Which would probably just be Alex. I'm sure Alex is the only one who... I don't think Jack put a character, or Coke put anything in for a character yet either, so... Till that shit shows up, I can't make my layout.
Yeah.
Yep. We got... there's no time. Next week. Not plausible yet. But we'll get there. Sooner than later. Sooner or later. It's always time for games.
Yep.
We'll kick it off. Happy Saturday. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I don't know what we're
still
gonna
alive.
I'm gonna get something to eat.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Same.
So am I.
do. Okay, boys and girls, have
Probably
a
why
good...
Serenity's getting mad at me.
Yep.
Probably. Daddy, I'm hungry.
Yep.
We will see you at least for something next week. And then back with this in 2 weeks.
Yep.
More games, more fun. Woo. Have a good night.
Woo,
See you, stream.
bye.
Oops.